What's up? What's up? What's up? Back at it, bro. Back at it. And we talked about this, I think last year, maybe 2 years ago. Snoop and Master P were making a big deal about being black owners. They were trying to get into the cereal game. And they were really banging the drum about race. And now it's time for the black community to come home. And I was like, what do you mean, come home? You guys don't even own this stuff, but this is the game that they run on black people. I went and looked it up. White guy, he owns all this stuff. Of course, Negroes, he paying Negroes to jump out front. And this is the thing, the health of the stuff, that stuff ain't no different than anything. It ain't no reason even to buy it. It's no different than what's on there right now. What's out there right now? Sugar Smacks, corn, it's the same. It ain't cornflakes, it's Frosted Flakes. It's right out there. It's the same old stuff. They went and got a logo. I don't know what that is, a bunny or I don't know what that thing is, a teddy bear. And they got these black kids. It's a hustle, man. It's a hustle. It's a blatant hustle. They got the black kids, black children on there and it's all of this black stuff, and it's time for the black community to take our position in the cereal market. And yeah, it's the same people though. It's the same thing that kills me about these black businesses. These people going to get these black businesses, and it ain't no different than the businesses in the community right there. They run around talking about black ownership. Okay, black ownership, but the needs and the concerns of the community. Are you meeting those, right? No, you're doing the same thing. The Mexican man, the Chinese man. I can go into the Chinese deli and buy what they have, right? It's going to be the lowest. The chicken, you can buy chicken under certain grades. It's going to be the lowest, cheapest, the cheapest chicken they can buy. All of it, fish, cheapest fish you can buy. It's going to be trash fish. It's going to be tilapia. It's going to be trash fish, mass produced, all types of problems. Most people in their right mind wouldn't eat it. So it's going to be there. And then you get these black communities or these black businesses and these Negroes. They go and do the same thing the China man doing. They go and do the same thing the Mexican man doing. They do the same thing the Ahab is doing. And I'm like, well, why should I be more inclined to buy yours? Because I'm black. I don't get that part, because I'd be like, okay, but how is that helping me out as far as a consumer? Are you the best? Are you the best? Do you have the best product? Snoop, is this the best product on the market? Is this the best? Is it fortified? Do you acknowledge the diabetes and all of these risk factors in the black community? Do you acknowledge that? And that's why you're offering this cereal as an alternative, a healthier alternative, also one that takes in account the health concerns, historically and from a generational standpoint, that have caused harm in the black community. No. So you just got some sugar slop, and it's probably going to be the most expensive one too. I'm not going to buy this. I was in the store. I saw Angel Reese on some Reese's piece, some type of peanut butter or something. But I saw her sitting on that. I mean, now she's not saying that's hers. Obviously, she's getting paid to endorse the cereal, and it's like I guess a peanut butter. It can't even imagine what parent in their right mind would buy that type of that type of sugar for a kid. But anyhow, I saw her on there, but she's not saying that's hers. She's being paid and put a black face to move the product. You want to buy it, that's up to you. Now, on this thing, Snoop and Master P are making this big deal about why black people need to support this stuff. Why? Why should I? I mean, if you grew up eating cornflakes, like if you eat cereal, a lot of people don't even eat cereal like that. But say you grew up eating cornflakes, why would I eat this mess, this Snoop mess, and then I'm supposed to look proud, or I'm supposed to feel a certain kind of way because they got a Negro that's on the box, and what's the difference between this and the fruit and the pelican, or the sugar bear? You know what I'm saying? What is this, man? It's a black community that's they just really look at the black community as just idiots. They'll buy anything. I mean, and this white man, he's behind it. But he's going to get him a couple of Negroes, stick them out. Isn't that the same thing? Isn't that what we've been complaining about? Isn't that the whole Aunt Jemima? Isn't that whole, the slave lady on the syrup? Isn't that the Quaker grits? The brother on there with the chef hat, cream of wheat, or brother on there. And we said, well, these people, these products, these are black people these are racist characters on the front, but whites own this stuff. And we saw that with Ciroc, same hustle. For the longest, people thought Puffy owned Ciroc. And they stayed quiet about it. Puff would go on the shows. Puff would go on the night shows. Puff would take that. People would compliment Puff. First black man, buy some Ciroc. Oh, look at this brother. Look at how much money, and then he gets locked up, and he ain't never got rid of him. They got rid of him. He gets locked up, and Complex and the truth comes out. He's just the face of these products. He's not someone. These are not black products. Now, you can buy Snoop if you want to buy his stuff, buy his stuff. But don't come at me with this, the black community needs to support this garbage. You might as well buy what's in there right now. These Negroes, just because they go out and get a business or get on a box of cereal or get on a Coke can or what's that, the Cardi B meal, it's still McDonald's. It's still going to kill you. It's still McDonald's. Cardi B, she's on a McDonald's box, and we saw somebody else, and it's a money thing. Don't you know it's a money thing? They reach out to the rappers, all of that. It's money. They want you to buy this stuff. They'll put a Negro on the front of something to get you to buy it. And I just assume Negroes know better than that. I assume it. And Master P, damn, they got acquired with him. And all of that trash, what's those potato chips with those fucking thug potatoes, thug bags. You got a bunch of thugs on the front cover of potato chips. Rick Ross, thug. Rick Ross, what do you say? Avocado barbecue, Rick Ross. The baby, Lil Baby, barbecue. It's all these funny sounds. Nicki Minaj on, she's on the, and all of this is about hustling, man. You remember when you were a kid, this is about them hustling. I think Master P gets overpriced. It's not 25 cents. It's not 10 cents. It's like $1.50 for a bag of garbage, a bag of cancer. And I want you to know that to all these people who let their kids eat, you feeding your children cancer. All of those ingredients to try to get those flavors. And then look at the piece of trash sitting on the front of the bag. Some rapper. Some filthy, foul-mouthed, dirtbag rapper is on the face of a bag of potato chips that you're giving to your children. And we fall for that, and they don't own that. Once again, that's another thing. They get a percentage. They don't. This is not a factory. There's a factory, right? And I'm saying this is not a factory in state of Mississippi. Snoop Dogg or Master P has 35 acres, and they grow it, they process it, they bag it, they ship it out, and it employs, say, 70% African Americans. That's not what they're doing. That's not what they're doing. They putting their face on the bag of cancer, a cancer bag of chips, and you're giving that to your kids, and you think that you being cool because they got a rapper on the front of the cover. A rapper. I see Lil Boots, he's got his image on the bag, all of this stuff, man. And now we going into cereal now. And now they're using the whole racial hustle game, sugar slop for your kids. Trash. And see, my problem with it is, and it don't have to be healthy. Snoop Dogg or whoever, they can make whatever they want. It don't have to be healthy. Hell, Snoop, you can make a Hennessy cornflake if you want to, if people buy it. Hennessy flavored. I'm not saying it has to be. I'm saying, what is the big push to get Black people to buy it? Why? To enriching you? So that's the thing. So make you richer. And how's that going to help my situation? I'm in the Black community. Is that going to make the Black community better? Is it going to be more commerce coming into the community? So why should I don't get it. So you give me this shame game for me to support it. And look, you got to go talk to them. They're the one doing that. They're the one going on these shows talking about, yeah, this is about time, Black folk. We need to stand up and show everybody. Listen, come on home, Black folk. Eating cereal. We making them other folks rich. Now, come on. Get for this bullshit. Think you're going to get diabetes just as quick eating this stuff? Go and look it up. There's no difference. And this dude right here, I think it's other cereal. This a hustle. This is a hustle. And they're putting the racial pressure on Walmart to push it out there. Okay. But I'm saying they're doing that, but then come on, we're smarter than this. We saw the same thing. We saw the same game with Puff Daddy. We're going to keep falling for this. Black community smarter than this. Black community smarter than this. These men are not even qualified to even be talking about food for your kids. Come on, are you joking, man? They're not qualified to be in some position to even suggest the type of food your children should eat. Fucking rap trash. Filthy rappers. And now they're trying to pretend to be businessmen. And the Black community is the only way they can stay afloat. Why don't you just put it out there and let the free market decide? Ain't that how you're supposed to do it? And it's about you build the best product and the free market decides. Who cares who owns it? Who cares who created it? The free market says, I'm going to get that product. Why? That's the best one out there. Not the Negro, though. That's not the Negro. And this is not even coming from the lower tier Negro. This is supposed to be, these are supposed to be the rich Negroes. These are supposed to be the brains. These are supposed to be the millionaire. This is the money Negro, and the money Negro is telling you to buy his sugar slop for your kids so he can buy another Benz? You know what I'm saying? We just had the thing with the Met Gala. You see these Negroes? You see what these Negroes are doing? They've turned their back on the community. Now, Platt, I don't know what you're talking about. They've been done that. Good. Now, so let them put that trash out and see if white people eat that stuff. Sugar slop. Nobody want that shit, man. And it's so sad, man. It's so exploitive. It's commercials with little kids, and they got the barrettes in their head, and they're eating that trash. And that's supposed to mean something. So I'm going to feed my kids Snoop, whatever that Snoop rings. And my kids going to grow up, oh, I'm Black and I'm proud. Well, you know what? We can forget that grow up part, huh? If they eating those Pop, whatever those potato chips, I don't know the name of it, but there's a line of trash potato chips that's got wrappers on it. If they're eating that and Snoop Loopz, I swear they're not gonna make it to. They ain't gonna make it to no adulthood, bro. And that's the thing about these Negroes. You be like, hey man, don't cereal is bad. Period. What you mean? Cereal. The whole concept is sugar. It's mostly sugar. That's not even good. It's not a good product. But yeah, I want to make a black cereal. Okay, what do you? So yeah, basically the same thing. But I'm gonna be a black man on. So like Puffy had Ciroc, yeah. Like liquor is liquor, right? Alcohol is alcohol. Whether Puff is on your bottle or not, you're gonna suffer the consequences of consuming alcohol. Okay, understood. Why do Negroes? I just don't get it. Why are you gonna bring up the race side? Why is it such a big deal for black people to support this business when you're significantly not different than what's on the market? And why should they do it? When you say something like a Raisin Brands, that's got what, 30, 40, 50 years? That thing's been around for 50 years. Why not? People grew up on that. Why should they turn around? Okay, because you black? So you want me to get an inferior product? So I should purchase an inferior product because you black? Wow. So I'm supposed to purchase an inferior product because you black. So okay, I'll do it. Okay, and what? Okay, but we're gonna help the community. How we helping the community? Man, we helping the community because we feeding y'all black people. Put these cereal kids. What about the white man? I'm gonna get sick from eating his stuff. Well, you gonna get sick from eating mine too. So how am I winning? And and the reason I'm talking about this is why do people think we're that easy to sell to? I get you. We fell for the Puff Daddy. I thought he owned it. I thought Puffy owned Complex. Understood. They got us. But are we gonna let them get us again? We can't let these Negroes keep getting us over and over and over again. You have no obligation to support this sugar slop trash that Master P and Snoop Dogg are trying to push into the black community under some guise of diversity and you quote unquote helping black people out. Because they're not. They're not. They're not. And we're not gonna fall for that again, right? Right? And if you're gonna make a product, make it the best. And then you will get your product purchased. If it's the best, and we got that out here right now. I hate it. A Negro will go and get him a chicken wing, a little chicken wing stand or whatever. No, he'll actually get a building. He'll get a brick and mortar. He won't be in a van, A Negro will go out here and get him a brick and mortar building, start doing chicken wings. You go in there and you do sort of purchase them out of curiosity. Okay, I'll get a brother a shot. This is the same trash that the China man selling me. Wait a minute, this skinny wing right here, these are the same low grade chicken wings that the immigrant Asian man is selling. And wait a minute, wait a minute, man, wait a minute. This is the same menu, practically the same. Yet I'm supposed to support your business. That's not even, I'm supposed to support you? Oh, it's a difference. Oh, let me say something. It's a difference when the Negroes do it. The price is going to be double. Come on, now I forgot about that part. I forgot about. Yeah, they're gonna say the same thing. You guys know JJ's. You can go to JJ's. You can get 20 ring. You can get 20 wings, fries, and a drink. $22, right? It's lowest grade chicken wing you can get. It's damn near just bone, and yeah, 20 wings. I guess you try a birthday party for a child or something. It's not good, but you Russian, right? Negro do the same thing, and I be looking at them, but it costs twice as much. And that's why I don't participate. That's I'm not going. That's nonsense. Look at this. Now here comes Snoop Dogg, and we're going to see this, and I'm going to go and find how much it's going for. And I suspect it's going to probably be in the $6-7 range. Watch, it's going to probably be the most expensive one on there. And guess what? That money ain't going to product. It certainly ain't going to black employees. That's going in their pocket. So is that helping the black community? Are you going to fall for this? Are you going to fall for this foolishness? Again? What's up with you, Tiffany? You're right, Tiffany. We're going to figure this thing out. He said, you're not lying, though. Black people prices higher. Oh, man, they be, man, they be tripping, bro. They be tripping. Yeah, Tony, I ain't even gotten to that, man. We ain't getting into actual customer service and all. Nah, man, we can't do the same thing. Look, you don't have to start a business. We're going to start a business. You should look at your community and see what's lacking in the community. What are the other people not providing? That's how you look. That's how you do a black community. I mean, a community, period. What are you doing that's different? When you look at Burger King and McDonald's, guess what? It's beef, but they prepare them differently. Same thing with Wendy's. It's all beef. Well, let's just assume that it is, right? It's just prepared differently. That's the point. What they did, they brought a business into the community, and they also brought differences into the community. They ain't just try to recreate the McDonald's. Okay, we're going to do exactly like, no, they bought their own style. And the people who support them like them, the people like them support them. People don't, they can go somewhere else. The Negro starts a business, and in many cases, he just copies the Asian business. And he just copies, he copies. He copies, he gets it, their distributor. He purchases from a menu just like them. In many cases, they've shown him how to do it. He puts it up, he puts a black face on it, and all of a sudden, you want to get you some rubbery ass tilapia, you can get it from the China man, or you can get it from the black man. Except it's going to cost more for the black man. And this is how we get played, man. And we have to demand more. That's how we get more. We got to stand on it, man. Hey, Snoop, you can do better, man. Hey, Master P, can you do better? This is not it, man. I don't even eat cereal, but I'm not giving up my cornflakes for this crap. What's the difference? I might as well get the cornflakes. I got it. At least I'm used to the taste. I grew up eating it. I'm not eating this. What is this? Sugar smacks or whatever. Sugar slop. Snoop Dogg. Yeah, that's what, isn't it something when we look at the white community? Aren't we pitiful? No, let's be for real. The black community, isn't it pitiful? When you take a look at the white community, what does Trump always dragging out who? Elon. Trump always dragging out Elon Musk. He took Elon to China. Elon. That's the white community. That's a leader. That's a businessman. I ain't gonna say here leader. Okay, let's back up on that. I made a mistake. That's a businessman in the black community. In the white community. Elon Musk. What the fuck? And I'm looking at Snoop, and I'm looking at Master P, and I'm saying, man, you guys are not business people. I'm not mad at you, but damn, you're not businessmen. This is our version of a black business. And basically it's a white man at the tip. So once again, you being funneled out here just like Puff. You look at Puff's in jail. Puff didn't own nothing. Puff's ass is in jail. He didn't own anything. He's a good salesman. Granted that. And that's what these guys are. And I cannot believe they're trying to sit around here. You're right, Gordy, support the platform. There you go, $10 holler. Support the platform, man. We got to support the platform. Somebody got to tell the truth. We can't keep getting hustled. We can't get in the hustle. We smarter than this, man. And when Snoop them complains, said, well, hey, man, give us a reason to buy your stuff. All of this Y'all black, but look at that white man at the end of the rainbow. He ain't black. For every 2 cents you make, he make $10. So what's the hustle, man? You trying to hustle me? Yeah, we can't accept the hustle, man. We saw the same thing with Puff Daddy. The black community, there was a time when we put a black business together, it was better. We had our grandmama doing the cooking. We knew it was better. We knew it was better. And she was in there and you coming there, people come from miles around for that food. And yeah, guess what? You pay an extra 10, 12, 4, you pay an extra 20, 30 because the food is good. The service is great. But now you don't get that. You get the same thing that the Chinese man is selling, but a black person to curse you out before you get it and tell you that you need to wait. Tell you to shut up. You got to wait, man. Look, bro, you need to wait. Say, hey, man, I've been waiting for 40 minutes. When it's done, I tell you. And you say, well, ain't that it right there? What? Right there. I saw them behind that. They put that out probably 30 minutes ago. Oh, no, that ain't yours. And then next thing you know, you go sit down, and next thing you know, you see her. Then all of a sudden, she'll say your number and say, wait a minute, this is the one that's been waiting there. And see, that's why you can't come back. And the other ones do it. The Chinese, they'll do it. They do it too. But I'm saying, I thought we want to do better. Or we just trying to hustle, man. A laundromat, that's a good thing in the black community. Black man, go buy you a laundromat. Clean it out. Take care of it. Come on, man. No, I'm not with this. And I'm sort of pissed off. I hate when they do this, man. I just don't like when they do this because this is like ripping the community off, man. Come on, man. Snoop and Master, come on, man. Don't do this. And then everything was about black people need to be proud. These two black men are trying to diversify this. What they diversify cancer. What we trying to do is make, man, you can't eat no cereal. Cereal is very unhealthy, man. It's too much insulin. We trying to diversify this breakfast situation. But it's the same people. It's the same people. At the end of the rainbow, it's the same money going to them. This ain't no different than Ciroc. Puff Daddy didn't own that, but believe me, he let you assume he did own it. And how much money did the white people make behind that stupid Negro? This dumbass went out and got locked up, you fucking idiot. How much money did they make behind that fucking stupid ass Negro? Huh? And that's what I mean, selling to the black community. We got to show them we're done with that. I don't know if they're going to ever do that. Shout out to Gordy, man, for the $10 holler. Support the platform, man. Support the platform. Look at Hutch. He said all black business ain't bad. I didn't say that. I never said all of them were bad. I'm talking about this right here, man. And black people need to speak out on this. All of these people get into these positions and talk about they trying to help the black community. How? Explain to me how they helping. Listen, man, start you a business. But how are you helping the black community? I'm just being for real. How is Kellogg's? What you got? General Mills, Kellogg's. Was it Quaker? You got all. I don't know all the names, right? How are they helping the black community? No. You would say none of them are. Well, then okay. What are you talking about? Well, how is Master P and Snoop helping it? Why? That's what I'm saying. They're not helping it anymore. Post, they're not helping it anymore than the others. So why should I buy it? And then what is all of this if a black person sell it to you? There used to be a time when it was better. Tasted better. They took into account, we got to ease back on some of this salt. They tell you that they ain't gonna put no salt on this and stuff like that. Because they said, because we struggle with high blood pressure and diabetes. Not this. These Negroes, they overcharge you for this trash, and they can't wait to get them into another fancy car. They can't wait to ride around in another $500,000 car and give you some idea that somehow they're special because you decide to buy their sugar slop. And let me tell you something. If you're a parent and you buy this trash for your kids, your kids need to be removed from you. That is neglect. This is sugar slop. You are not helping out no community, and you certainly ain't helping out your kids. But you got Jimmy Dean's. I'm in the South, man. It's about 14 different companies. Black Label, Kroger Label, Jimmy Dean's, Mama Cans. Now, all of this is breakfast foods, right? Sausage and bacon, breakfast foods. But they're not, they're essentially the same. None of them are talking about that stuff's healthy. None of them. None of them are suggesting, hey, you buy it, you buy it. And see, Snoop, they can't compete. This is another thing, too. And see, this is why it's bad when you're dealing with black people. They don't understand business. Let's just be for real. These people don't understand. To be in a business, you have to be competitive because you have competitors. People are not going to sit back and just let you make money. They're going to offer a better product. Snoop and Master P whined and complained because Walmart put this product they had in the back. They didn't shelve it with as much as they should have. They couldn't get the shelf space that they wanted. So of course they scream racism. They scream racism. This is not a case of racism, but they whined and screamed racism. Don't nobody want to buy this mess, man. And you don't deserve to have no shelf space because you black. See, that's a person who can't compete in business. That's a person who cannot compete in a business situation. That's what that is. They're non-competitive. And they teach this to black people. They teach this to black people that the way a black man can make it in business is racially. And if he fails some kind of way, there was somebody going against him, the racial boogeyman. The racial boogeyman was in the store, man. How about your product wasn't shit? How about that? And that's one thing Negroes do. I know this. They go out and they try to open a business, and that Mexican man put their ass out of business. That Mexican man, he cut his prices. He undersells. Negroes would rather go with him anyhow. Now you go talk about the Willie Lynch and the brainwash, but the Negro would rather go over there and buy from the Mexican the same thing than from the black man. And there go black man whining. They go to black man whining, man, I can't even have a business, man. Black people won't come to my business. Is it better than theirs? Is it better than theirs? Did you advertise? Did you do the things associated with success? Or did you just assume just because you black people are going to come and say, but come on, man, now they kill me with that, man. They kill me with that. No, it don't work that way, man. It don't work that way. And this breakfast, that's a big market. That's trillions. I don't know exactly how much money, but the breakfast market, it's a lot of money in a cereal. It's just a lot of money. Somebody said General Mills, Post, Kellogg, all of that, right? Master P, Snoop are trying to get in it. Why? Can they compete? Can they compete? How much loss are they willing to absorb? And when do you stop screaming racism? At what point do you stop screaming racism every 5 minutes? And if you feed that to your kids, you should be arrested. And see, what's wrong with it? Let me tell you something. People don't like me saying it. What's wrong with black people saying we got standards? We're not going to accept this trash, man. Okay, you're a black man. You know what? I'm inclined to support you. But what are you trying to sell me? Oh, I'm not buying that. What's wrong? Why are we like, when did we lose that ability? Say, I can't buy all that sugar for my kids, man. Said, look, I got you, bro. You know, take some of the sugar out that shit. I'm not buying that. You know, there you go. Tiffany says, stay away from that trash. To stay away from that trash. And then look at the end of the rainbow, Tiffany, a white man. He's gonna get all the bread. And we already got played. Then we saw that with Puff. We got played. We saw that with Puff Daddy. He walked around. He had on his bathrobe. Puff Daddy walked around. He was bragging. He owned Ciroc. He had $800 million in the bank. He was on his way to be a billionaire, and black people be proud. He's selling you a black man with a liquor brand. And as soon as Puff tried to start his own little liquor brand, that shit went upside down. Nobody buy that shit. And what did he do? What did he do? No, let's be for real. What did he do? He screamed racism. Puff Daddy tried to sell, Ciroc gave him, well, they didn't give it to him. Ciroc, he was, I don't even know how to say that. Some kind of way, he became the owner of his own liquor brand, right? He did. No, let's examine it. He comes out, he fleeces the black community, pretending to be the face of Ciroc. We fell for it. I fell for it. There was times when I said, I'm going to test out this Ciroc, man. Look at Puff on it. I support the brother. I bought me some Ciroc. Turns out that was a lie. Complex, he said that he owned Complex. Turns out he didn't own Complex, right? And we fell for it. And how long are we going to keep falling for this stuff? And now here come Master P. These are not business. You know what, man? And that's what's wrong with us. These are not business people. They're not business people. When you look at an Elon Musk, the white community, he's a businessman. You can see his cars. You see SpaceX. That's a businessman. The Negro idea of a businessman is Snoop Dogg and Master P. And then you wonder why universally they don't respect black people, period. They don't want to go in partnership with black people. They look and see look at our leaders. Snoop Dogg. And the cereal's no different. I might as well take a picture of Snoop Dogg and Master P and stick it to some Frosted Flakes. On Tony the Tiger's face, just put their face and say, black owned. Yeah, this is black owned Frosted Flakes. And I go eat the sugar and have a diabetic spasm. And yeah, say I'm supporting the black community. He said, so selling sneakers. I would agree with the sneakers thing. So you talking about the Jordan thing? Yeah, a Block Star. List me down there. I'm 100% against that. Giving Negroes $200 million to sell me shoes made in China for $10, making a white man a trillionaire. Nah, man, I'm not good. I'm on some other shit. I'm different. I don't care. You know what? And this is how stupid these guys are. So you give a basketball player $300 million. You go to China, make the shoe costs $10 to $12 to make. You ship it back to America and you sell it to me for $300. And I fall for that shit. And we keep falling for it. We keep falling for it. I'm not falling for that. No, I don't do that. I don't do that, brother. I don't do that. And somebody got on Jordan about creating his own shoe, and he got the guy traded. One of the guys in the 90s, I think, said Michael Jordan, his teammate, should not be partnered with Nike. He should go out and make his own shoe. And Michael Jordan got mad, lied on the man, and got the man traded. You see that? Michael Jordan didn't want to hear that. Michael Jordan said, no, I ain't going to do that. That's what, see that. And we get played all the time. And we fall for it. We see a Snoop Dogg. We see the braids. I have no idea why they falling with Snoop Dogg. I don't know. He pretty much he can't rap no more. So what else can he do but sell you Negroes sugar slop, sugar cereal, a box of sugars? Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Look, I got to tell the truth, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got to tell the truth. The so-called black business. How come we can't expect appropriate service and the content to be better? How come it can't be better? Huh? If they're serving catfish, if they're serving cat, how come a black person can't have a special recipe from a family member that's very tasty and just better? How come that can't happen? How come it's got to taste the same as the Chinaman's chicken, but it costs double? It's got to taste the same as the Ahab chicken, but it costs double. It costs double. And then when it goes out of business, it's the black community fault. We don't want to support black businesses. If I can go to the Latino man's nightclub and he's got food, his drinks are cheaper, the place is cleaner, it's a diversified crowd, it's not just all black people, and I don't get shot. Why, and that's what I'm saying. You got to have all of that stuff prepared for you, but they don't want to do that, man. And here we go again. It's a black community, bro. And a lot of I hate what happened to the voting rights thing. But when they keep doing stuff like this, man, you have to wonder, should black people have a community? Look at the way they try to exploit us, man. And these are supposed to be the rich guys. Come on now. Master P, that stuff, his clothing line. I saw Master P, he tried to get Zion to partner up with him on his shoes. Have you seen Master P's shoes? Master P's shoes so ghetto. Man, that man's clothing line is so ghetto. Man, that stuff, it's somewhere in China. I don't know who's making that stuff. That's some ghetto stuff. And somebody was complaining about it take you almost 6 months to get his stuff. I don't know. I didn't try to buy his stuff. It's wild, man. To compare that's what you do. Find yourself shocked because when you say a Nike hustle, you can hustle Nike. You can buy Nike stuff on after a year. You can find it. You can get it on discount. You can cut. You ain't got to get beat up all side the head. And his shoes like $300 to $600 probably. Probably. I don't know. Bro, you couldn't give me some Master P shoes. I'm telling you could not. If you gave me Master P shoes, I would proceed right in front of you to toss them in the nearest trash can. I don't want those, man. I have no interest in his shoe line. Because then what you're suggesting is that I wear his fucking clown shoes. Have you seen his shoes? Have you seen? No, you guys need to go see his shoes. And we ain't really talking about his shoe line, but I'm just saying, here they go again. Here they go again with another fleecing of the black community. This is a hustle, man. And we got to be smarter than this. And there ain't nothing wrong with us. We're consumers. There's nothing wrong with saying, hey, Snoop, I get you, man. I want to support you. But what you putting out here is just as horrible as the stuff that's already out here. I don't want to buy that, man, until you know what you want. Give me something a little bit more fruitful and ease back on the sugar. Show me on the label, we have the least amount of sugar. And this is vital, well, it's healthier. How about that? You got to figure that out. No corn syrup, it's healthier. Why not do that? Give me something like a granola. Can you make me something similar to a granola line? Come on. Don't come around me with no sugar shit, man. No sugar slop. Thank you. Don't purchase this foolishness. Let me tell you why you shouldn't purchase it. Because if Snoop get mad and Master P get mad and that white man get on their ass, white man get on their ass, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna have to do better. Guess what they're gonna say? The black community, they'll support us, but we got to give them a product that's worth supporting. We can't give them no product that's just like the Frosted Flakes and the stuff that's out here right now, the Sugar Smack. Come on, man. Sugar Smacks that almost Sugar Smacks that's like straight sugar. Sugar Smacks? People know, and we know it when we don't buy no stuff like that. And you gonna make and he up in all this black stuff and black this and I ain't mad. I'm not mad. I ain't mad at no Kellogg, man. I'm not mad at General Mills. I'm not mad at Post. I'm not mad at any. I'm not mad at Jimmy Dean. I'm not mad at these people. These people have made no suggestion that what they're selling is healthy. None of that. They've never said that. Now you want me to support a Snoop cereal and it's just as bad as the others. No, thank you, man. You want me to do it just on racial solidarity? We gain nothing by doing that. Are you giving me a better deal? And it's getting worse too. People don't realize it's getting worse. As black lose footings in these communities, you're gonna see more Latino shops come up. More. And it's gonna be harder. Well, ain't that many? I'm trying to think. It's a couple of black businesses, a couple of car lots, a couple of mechanic shops. But not overall, ain't a lot. Ain't a lot. Ain't a lot. He said Master P shoes go for $250. Man, I didn't know that. I didn't know he was selling shoes for $300. Well, I don't care how much they cost, $5,000. I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't know, thank you. I'll have something else. We keep falling for it though, man. We keep falling for it. No matter what happens, we fall for it. Every time. And we're smarter than that though. We saw Snoop, we saw Puffy make a lot of money. And look, shout out to Puffy, you know, alcohol is alcohol. Okay, people got drunk. People got drunk on some syrup. People got drunk on some Ciroc, man. But and like I said, I thought he owned it. I think about what about four holidays ago, about four Christmases. I think Thanksgiving. I think I saw about 15 bottles of Ciroc, lemon lime, peach, strawberry, and I went over and I started sampling it. Man, it's okay. Not my thing. It's not my thing, but I tried it. But I was under the impression that this was Puff Daddy's liquor that he paid. You know, the manufacturer and all of this was his stuff. And I used to wonder. I said, okay, so rocked everywhere. I like how did Puff Daddy get distributed like that? Because a lot of times you can get you can get a liquor, you can get a branded liquor, but you have a hard time with distribution because that's a whole different thing. It's hard to get somebody come in there, pull it out, restock the shelves, keeping up, and you got to pay into that. You got to pay for those trucks. You got to pay for what about the ones you don't sell? You got to process that. That's a loss. So I saw Ciroc everywhere. So I should have knew there was someone behind the scenes who was handling all of that. That was not Puff Daddy. I should have knew that. I should have knew that, but I didn't. And I found out the truth. Some protein chips, I get it, but what Puffy and Master P, these guys got to accept that if you just gonna jump into the world of capitalism head first and you don't care, well then you got to accept. Because now we just talking about stupidity. Because why would I go with a brand that's not proven? So I'm gonna turn down. I go in the market to get some cereal. I'm gonna turn down something I've been eating: Raisin Brands, cornflakes, Cheerios, over some Snoopos. I don't even know what that is. I've never tasted it. Why should I buy that? So I should buy it and eat it, and then it's got too much sugar in it. So why should I buy it? Oh, I'm black. Yeah, it's called exploitation, man. That's 100% exploitation. And if you fall for that, you deserve everything you get. Like, share, support, man. We keep getting used. We keep getting played. It never fails. We get taken advantage of as a people, and we sit back and we take it. And we want to try to beat our chest about how a black person did this and a black person did that. Man, come on. Are you joking, man? Are you joking? And that's just too big. That whole world, the whole cereal world, that's just too big for these guys. These guys are not businessmen. These guys, you can listen to their music. They're fucking thugs. The thug who wants to be a businessman. Okay. I got you. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. I'm trying to figure this out. We got the foods got additives all in it. It said if you go to any shopping district in New York, the stores are blasting rap to lure in black shoppers. Yeah. Yeah, just to make a fool out of black shoppers. And we fall for it every time. We fall for it every time. You can go into a mall. You go to a mall in Arkansas, and you'll see the mannequins. The mannequins that have all the hip hop clothing on, and the people who work in there will be swagged out. You can look and tell. Hoodies on. The guy have a hoodie, oversized pants, and they get a commission. They'll sell you the clothes, and they get a commission for all of that. And yeah, they'll be playing some hip hop music to get you to come in there. There'll be pictures. You'll see a picture of Biggie Smalls. You'll see a picture in the back, Snoop or Puff. I don't know if somebody took the Puff down. You'll see a picture on the wall of a black person. And the thing about it, right, is that these people are not even black. At the end of the rainbow, your money's going to a white man. You're just being hustled. They dressed the store up like it was a black store. They put the hip hop people in there. They had the mannequins in there, moved over, looking like they got swag, and they got hip hop going, boom, 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 boom. And the store people, the people in the store, all swagged out, big chain on their neck. And you spend your money, you think this store is cool. No, they just ran your pockets, man. It's a hustle. That's how they do. They use a black face to sell you trash. What's up with you, Jazzy?
Hello, hey Platt, what's up? How you doing?
What's up with you, Jazzy?
Hey, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's a lot to what do you call it? Talk about.
You got background noises. You got to cut your speaker or whatever off.
Sorry, yeah, I cut off. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's to keep you in a cycle. Every generation, the people in control. I don't think they it's always gonna be somebody in control, but I don't think the people that's in control always gonna be in control. But outside of that, I don't know, like with the propaganda part piece, they always gotta sell you something because the game is
Hmm.
to be sold, not told, right? And like you right, but yeah,
Uh, but
everybody
but
ate
but
some
but
stuff.
but
Yeah.
Jazzy, we live in the real world, right? We can't use these little funny sayings and stuff. That's not how. That's not business. You as a consumer are part of the business world. Game is sold, not to be told. That's ghettos talk. See what's hold on, I gotta say this. We keep incorporating. You got a background noise. But I don't know. You got to speak or something on Jazz. We keep incorporating the conversation of the ghetto into the real world. Hey man, yeah, I get it. I get the point. I get it. Games to be sold, not to be told. I get all of that. But you also deserve to be treated with respect and dignity and fairly as a consumer. I'm not going to buy your product if it ain't no better. Why should I buy it?
Stop, Papa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That too. I'm not either because I see the plate thing. I know because I was raised by the TV too. I had to make a distinction. But yeah, you're right. And about them snacks, I seen them on the back row at this other store I used to go to when I was at this one place. Stop, Papa. When I used to live at this one place, I don't see them in every store. Most stores have the same stuff, little corner stores or major stores, but I'm talking about corner stores. They had them on the back row. And they were all there. I never tried none. I thought
Mm-hmm.
they would probably taste the same, but you right. You made a stream like this one time before, and that's why I like, yeah, I remember something similar.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I never tried it, but because of that, I didn't try it either. Cause like, like Frito is big, and you already eat. People go get all kind of snacks anyway. But why should I get something
Ah,
from
man,
you?
y'all sound like some haters, bro. I
When
gotta
it's like
say it, bro.
no, because also like with Creflo Dollar and all the people you be talking about or don't talk about that we know that and did something. I hear popular in general. They get the money and they rip people off and they don't go to the community. They just help themselves. Like
Hey,
you
I
saying,
still
but
support them.
that's
Yeah,
why I unplug from all the stuff
yeah.
too.
Hold
They
up,
go
Jabor.
help themselves.
Plus, Jabor, you sound way far away. I don't know what it is,
Oh, my bad.
but okay, okay. I never said it, but that's you. I ain't said nothing about no Creflo Dollar rip nobody
No, you
off.
didn't say that about that. I'm just talking about you talking about overall, but I was using that one because a lot of people that you get promoted to us that get promoted to us and everybody they all come to take and they don't be helping nobody with themselves and they get greedy and everything and it's all a play
Okay,
like I'm learning.
okay. No, no, no. So if it's okay for Kellogg, right? No, I get this part. If Kellogg can come in and make me a diabetic, selling me sugary foods, right?
Yeah.
Snoop, Snoop will say, "How come?" Oh, we got to mute you. You got your background noise. Snoop will say, Snoop will say, Snoop Dogg will say, "Well, how come I can't do it?" Okay, I get it. So guess what? You ain't no different than Kellogg, right? Kellogg's a proven brand. I know exactly what it tastes like. I'm not gonna I'll not get my diabetes from you. And you say, well, you should support me because I'm black. No, I shouldn't support actually neither one of you. Both of you are selling garbage. But I shouldn't support neither one of you. But you haven't given me a reason to support you because you're offering me the same death. And I don't understand Negroes. They don't understand that. You're offering me the same thing. So why should I buy it?
Nah, that's a hell of a view. That's a hell of a view, Plat.
That's the correct view.
Like, can I say something else?
Yeah, go
Two
ahead.
other things about them overall, not about the poison, like the other stuff we ain't talking about that you get poisoned with. Like with him, Snoop, I was thinking something else because I heard something different but similar about Boosie. He with the Vlad thing with the money, but I was thinking outside with this money thing with the Fruit Loops. I'm thinking why is Snoop he old? And even though like you a celebrity, but you should be sitting down relaxing. Don't you got a bag? That's another thing I thought
Nah,
about.
nah, men don't do that. Most men, if you being
Okay.
productive, you go be productive. As far as that cereal goes, cause y'all, man, it's some hate going on. As far as that cereal goes, man, y'all ain't even give it a chance. Rap
Why,
Stacks are some great chips, bro.
we're not healthy though.
Nothing is really healthy.
Well,
Maybe you,
cereal in general isn't healthy. I mean,
I got you. Well,
yeah.
how are they helping the black community? No.
I mean,
Wait a minute. Kellogg doesn't tell me Tony the Tiger doesn't come on the TV and say, Platinum, go buy some of these Tony the Tigers because this is about the black man in the black community. He doesn't do that.
Because he don't have to, Plat. The America was built for him.
Well, why are they doing it?
Because they have to. There is
no.
Man, come on, Plat. What else we got? What are we supposed to do?
We don't have nothing now. Hold up, boy. We got nothing now, and when they sell their cereal, we still got nothing.
But at least that'll give the next black man some inspiration, bro. This is the same thing I told y'all about Floyd, bro. To do something, bro. To do something, bro. White people copy black people all the time, bro.
How about do better? How about that one?
What's doing better, bro?
A healthy alternative to today's market.
To what? Cereal? You can't compete with cereal, bro. You can't compete with no Lucky Charms. You can't compete with Frosted Flakes. Come on, bro. You need some sugar in your cereal.
No, he can't do that.
Pat, listen, Pat.
You can't sell it.
There's some hate going on, bro.
You can't sell a healthy alternative to cereal.
At all.
You gotta say people don't nobody care about granola. Don't nobody care about granola.
Really
I hear what you're saying about healthy food, but understand healthy food does not push the way it does. Like when people say about we're gonna go right here. When people complain about how hamburgers at McDonald's always was cheaper than buying a salad, because for every hamburger that was sold, to make a profit off of that, you could sell one hamburger. For a salad, you had to sell like 4 salads to get a profit off of it. There is no ethics in business. I hear what you're saying, Platt, and you're not wrong.
None, bro.
But unfortunately, if you in business, you in business to make money. And if you're gonna make money,
why are they bringing up both of them? Why they keep bringing up the black stuff?
Because
marketing.
It matters, bro.
Because it's marketing, Platt. You know that.
But it's not true.
Yes, it is.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait, no. Hold on, bro. Let me say this. You're right. It's not true. That's how advertising works. Or do we not remember how basketball shoes, how tennis shoes were sold in a way to make you think that they would make you play better or make you jump better? That's advertising.
Bro.
Yeah, but it's racial, man. No, it's racial in the sense. Black people, black community. The black community has suffered. We've been victimized. It's suffered capitalism. If you take time to listen to those 60 civil rights leaders, and a lot of them weren't big fans of capitalism. So when you start talking about you're just going to do the same thing, you're going to exploit the community. Say, hey, Tony the Tiger, his product is full of sugar. So how come I can't make some Snoop O's and it's full of sugar? Well, okay, then market that way. But what's all this in the black community? I need to buy black, or I need to buy you a box of cereal because you behind it. And then I go and look, you're not even behind, you in the front of it. It's a white man at the end of the rabbit hole. It's a hustle.
Pat, man, when it comes to Snoop, besides the Martha Stewart situation when they was on the TV, bro, Snoop is one of the biggest artists to date, bro. That's alive. That white and black people know. He did a song with Katy Perry, bro. Like, he's still relevant, bro. Let's be honest, bro. And at the end of the day, Platt, when you start talking about running and scaling, we talking about somebody with a new cereal who's not pressing up 100,000 boxes because he's not everywhere. So he's doing a limited run. So the materials will cost more. He's doing limited runs, bro.
Who's pressing them?
Whoever's pressing his food.
White folk.
He didn't build up. But who he's supposed to go to, Platt?
White folk. No,
we don't own the facilities.
What are you talking this black stuff for?
So, Platt, so you telling me it'll be smarter for him to spend $50 million, $100 million to build out
for him to lie. So it's okay for him to lie. It's okay. You saying it's okay?
Lie about what?
That ain't no black business.
It is a black business.
I'm
That's
done.
his last name on the box, bro. Broadus is his
There
last
you go.
name.
There you go. Was Ciroc a black business?
No, it wasn't. But listen, this is what I told you the other day. Platt. I told you people lie, bro, all the time.
I can't believe.
Politicians
You know
do it.
what?
Hey, and on top of that,
I'm done.
Platt, on
I'm
top
done.
of that,
You know,
bro.
hold up.
Go ahead, I'm
Tabor.
listening. I'm listening.
I know
big dog.
people. I know people lie. Tabor. The world. This is about trying to do right. That's what we're about. We're not
Do
trying
right.
to justify wrongdoing. I know people lie. Snoop shouldn't do this. If Snoop wants me as a black man to feed my family his products, he has to make something that will give me a reason to buy it. If
As
it's
a grown-
just like Frosted Flakes, I'm not gonna buy it. Okay, it's the same thing. I'd rather get the Frosted Flakes.
That's
If
why
it's
niggas
something
can't
like,
come up.
if it's something
No,
like
no,
granola,
no.
if it's a healthy thing, and if it's something that I know is better, he says, hey, the black community suffers with diabetes, they suffer with these illnesses. My cereal, I went in, talked to the scientists. What we did was we crafted something that we know is better for anybody who gets it, but specifically the black community. He's not doing that. And but wait a minute,
it's not smart, bro.
But he's whining about being black. That's what I'm saying. He's bringing that up.
And for the most part, fam, everybody started from somewhere. These black men, and you called them thugs earlier. Like, bro, these boys in their 50s, bro. When do we get to stop being thugs? Because they used to rap music, bro.
Ask them. I think you ask them.
Ask who?
They call themselves, they define themselves as thugs.
I know they did, but at the same time,
no, ain't no did do.
So with that said, what's an actual businessman, bro? If P made $500 million off his catalog and what he did back in the day, if that's true, right? How is he not a businessman, bro?
Well, I don't know how much he made, but
he ain't even rapping no more, bro. He ain't rapping 20 years. He doing the little tours he doing, but we don't know.
I don't think he got the money you think he got either, because we saw that with Romeo. Him and his kid fell out,
and he paid taxes. And I
don't know about his taxes, but
he took Romeo money and paid taxes. That's what he did with it back in the day when he first started out, because he didn't pay his taxes.
Well, about 3 years ago, Romeo came out and said that P wouldn't give him his money.
I'm telling you why, bro. P said it. There's an interview about P saying it with the taxes.
How old is Romeo? How old is Romeo?
Bro, Romeo in his 30s, bro. We wouldn't even know who Romeo was.
When does Romeo start paying his own taxes?
No, his daddy had to pay his company taxes. But I mean, he should have been paying it at 18. Man, we don't know nothing about. Go ahead.
I don't want to know nothing about neither one of them. I'm just simply saying they're trying to sell cereal to the black people, and they keep bringing up. Bro. They keep telling me because I'm black, I'm supposed to support it.
And
that's what I'm saying.
Inspire you, bro. Even if you don't like the cereal, bro. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, to do something, bro. Oh yes, bro. I'm listening.
They don't inspire me. Okay. Now, they can inspire other black people. I'm not going to say that. Now,
yes, they can do that.
Yeah, they won't be getting any of my money. Okay, now they can do whatever they want to do. They can do whatever they want to do. I think you're a fool. I think your kids should be taken from you if you feed your kids this trash that they're making.
Come on, Platt, you taking it too far, bro. Come on, Platt. This is Platt. What the conversation you mean
cereal in general, right?
Yeah, well, of course, cereal. I think cereal's bad. Period.
Okay.
Man, everything in a store is bad for you for the most part, bro.
I got you. Hold on, but not just being Jazzy. I think she had a baby. Jazzy. Would you feed your child a bowl of this Snoop Zoops, whatever, Snoop O's or whatever they call it?
Snoop Loopz.
It looked good. It looked all right, but with the play and all that and cereal being bad, no, because they ain't no different than Fruit Loops. But no, it's filled with sugar.
Would you feed your kid any others? What about other cereal? Would you feed them?
Yeah, you got other cereal. Little bit.
So hold on. So you'll feed your kid other cereal, but just not Snoop cereal. Man, that's some hating. That's hate, bro.
No,
it's
but that
This
not.
ain't
is what
trying
the
to be
No,
black
hating
community
because
is
it's
right
the
now. This hate
same.
right now, bro.
But it's bad
no.
altogether, like you
I
saying. I'm
mean,
not trying to get
I
on no hating. You right.
I
I hear
mean,
what you're
I
saying.
mean, I
Y'all
mean,
niggas hate.
I mean, it might be hate, but I mean, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, I
How's it
mean,
is
No,
what
I'm
it
not
is.
hating.
And this is why
ser-
listen, bro. This is why for the most part, when most black people start businesses, people don't support. Because even at the highest level, y'all want to see people fall. They're trying to do something different. He used to do rap. Snoop
what,
sell
what,
weed.
Uh,
Adults buy his weed and buy
but
his other stuff.
wait. You got to look at it like this. He's not gonna get everybody. All the black people aren't gonna buy their cereal.
He
That's
don't
just not
need
gonna
to,
happen.
bro. He don't need to.
Exactly. But
uh,
he's gonna have his detractors. That's just normal. Like I said, Platt said he
That's
wouldn't buy it.
everything's normal.
Okay,
Yeah.
that Platt wouldn't buy it. That's cool, but Platt ain't the only person with money to buy things. So if Platt's not gonna buy it, he's not gonna. Snoop or Master P shouldn't be focusing on the people who don't want to buy it because if they don't want to buy it, they just don't want to buy it. You know? It's just not gonna
yeah.
That's
Okay.
happen.
not what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
You
he
can't
right.
I'm
beg
That's
talking
people.
about
You
a
can't
that's
black
beg people into
man.
everything.
buying
Watch
it.
He
this.
right. That
Okay.
is
Hold
everything.
on.
Yeah,
Because
that's
now
right
we're
about
getting
that.
it. Now we're getting into Tabor. We got to stay in a realistic world.
I am
Black people,
realistic.
no. Black people are
How?
not. Black people are not obligated to support Master P or Snoop Dogg. That's fine. They
I didn't
want to
say
get
that,
into.
bro.
They want to get into. You said it about 5 times.
Nah,
They
bro.
want to
I'm
get.
talking
They get.
about black
Hold
people
up. Hold
hating.
up.
Ooh,
Bro,
can I say two things?
yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I was gonna say two other relevant things. Three things. Two similar to this. Yeah, like I know, like a lot of people do hypocrite stuff about different mindset that they know it or not. But I was gonna say like, what I see like Miss Debbie's is sweets and snacks, but it's bad for
Mm-hmm.
you, like honey buns and all
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of
And y'all
candies.
Mm-hmm.
buy 'em.
And I was gonna say I used to watch the Travel Channel. I know it's look good and it's nice and it's good stuff, but by default and what I'm learning now, even though I knew it's hit, that stuff is bad for you. All them different shows for the food, even the that guy with the food channel, there's a lot of good food, but
Mm-hmm.
it's bad for you. But I had a question about something as far as in food, not the candy stuff, just food in general. What y'all think about? Because I don't know for sure. I just don't know. What you think about the food at the restaurant that you sit? Is that kind of out fast food that you sit out is the same as like
It's
the
fast food.
fast food we like, or is it not? Because I think that's a little different. Like
The
it's out,
restaurant,
but
like
it's
a
good
sit down
food.
restaurant
Yeah,
over
the nice ones.
over like a pull up drive through. It's the same.
Yes.
No. I think she's
Oh,
talking about like when you go to a restaurant where you sit down and they
That's what I
serve the
just said.
food to you. Yeah,
That's
but
exactly what I just said.
yeah, that one.
not like a drive through or McDonald's or something, not
That's
like that. But
comparisons. She comparing the two. She asking if they're the same. They're the
Yeah.
same.
Nah, they're a little bit different. It depends on where you
How?
go. It depends on
pres-
how you how you want your food.
presentation
Yeah, how you want
presentation
your
is a little
food
different.
prepared. If I go to
Presentation.
a
That's about it.
steakhouse, get it fresh. You can get your stuff fresher. It's you don't have to get it from a drive-through. All fast food is bad anyhow. But let's go back to this thing about because you got to understand Snoop and Master P are pushing that they're black owned and therefore meaning black people should support them. That's my problem. I didn't say they couldn't make a
All
cereal.
black people do that, bro.
I didn't say they couldn't make a black cereal. And Tabor, you're gonna have to let me finish talking. Okay, now I'm trying to do it because I know I've studied this. This shit is wrong what they're doing. There's nothing cool about trying to exploit your people and then you're selling them trash. And they have already made several TikToks and videos, and they've already tried to sue Walmart, and now they're back on the scene running around talking about black people need to support them, and they're selling them the same trash, the same exact trash that's in the stores right now. And I don't understand why we have to be taken advantage of. Hey, how about we say, I don't want to buy no cereal. Oh, I'm not feeding my kids that's got too much sugar in it. I thought, but hold up. Well, what about Frosted Flakes? I don't feed them Frosted Flakes, but Frosted Flakes is a brand and it's been around for years. This stuff you made, who's making it? You go down the rabbit hole, it's a white man. So how am I supporting the black business? And we saw that with Puff. How many times are we going to get used and played? We saw that
It's
with
not the
Puff.
same, bro.
What did we get out of Puff Daddy? And I suspect Rick. I don't know. I suspect Rick Ross. I don't know. Because he's the face of a lot of stuff. He got this beard line. I don't know. I suspect he's just on the front cover. And I said, man, wait a minute. This is how
Yeah,
they do
probably
us.
so.
They've
They
always
manipulate.
done it like that, bro. Since
And what
back in the day.
it needs to stop.
Man,
Well, good
listen,
luck on
Platt.
that part.
Listen, Platt. I watched the thing about Beyonce the other day. They was talking about Ivy Park and some other failed ventures she had, and it was always because she was tied to people. Now she came out with something called Secret or something like that, and it's somewhat making money, but it ain't making more money than Rihanna. She built that from the back end. They took 6 years to make the formula. Rihanna didn't do none of that, but Rihanna's worth more because she's attached to a bigger name. It doesn't matter, bro. It's just that
Well,
people.
it matters, but that's a little bit different. You're not putting that in your body.
I mean, you putting it on your face. That's the same.
That's makeup or whatever. You want to get Rihanna stuff? I don't keep up with. I have no idea what she makes.
What? I'm just saying, bro, when it comes to certain facilities, bro, these facilities cost millions, hundreds of millions of dollars, bro. I didn't been in them. I pick up from them, bro. It would not be smart to put $100 million in a facility and you don't know if it's gonna work out. Instead, you would want to do limited runs, at least start selling, building up some noise, and then you can build out the facility later
Yeah,
on.
but they're screaming race, bro. They're talking about they're being racially discriminated against because they're putting their cereal on the lower, basically almost hard to find places as opposed to say a Raisin Brands or Cheerios or cornflakes. And we know they've got shelf space. You know,
they
pay
own
for
those. Yeah, my bad.
No, they pay for the shelf space, and you can find them. People come looking for that. This Snoop stuff, this Snoop O's. I mean, first of all, it ain't no different than Frosted Flakes. So why would I buy that and I just go buy the Frosted Flakes?
Platt, listen, bro. We talking about 100 cereals on a shelf line, bro. 100. There's one with a black man that own it, and it's a problem for black people, bro. Come
He
on,
don't.
bro.
What black man owns one?
Oh, he does.
Who?
Broadus Foods. Broadus
They
Foods.
don't.
Is
They
Snoop's,
don't
bro.
own that. They
Come
don't
on,
own it.
bro.
They don't own it.
That don't even make sense. How does he not own it?
It's called not own it. That's what it means.
Man,
He's not
come
the
on,
owner.
Platt, man.
He's the face of it. Does Puff Daddy own Ciroc?
That's not
Nope,
the
he doesn't.
same. Puff Daddy's Ciroc situation is not Broadus Foods situation, big dog.
That's all.
So you
That's
can't
it
even
is. You
compare
think
the
it?
two.
No.
Nah, bro.
You think it's not. It is. He's basically the face of this cereal brand. But when you go and investigate it, where is it coming from? Do they have a company it's coming from? I don't know which company. Well, I can find out exactly which company. But it ain't
That
no
packs and
different.
ships it.
It wouldn't be no different if it was post. You know what? And we all know this. You know how you go in the store and there'll be some off-brand cereal, and it'll be $2, but it'll be something you've never tried. And then you get it, you try it, and the shit's nasty. And you say, damn, I shouldn't have bought this shit. But your reason it tastes different is because they cut things or they got stuff in it. So, yeah, at the end of the day, I'm all for black businesses. But if you're going to just do the same thing the white man is doing, exploiting black people, then I'm not going to support you.
Bro, how is that exploiting people because you bringing them products, bro?
I don't have to buy first of all, I don't have to buy your product.
The exploitation comes in with the fact that he's trying to use race as a way of promoting it. It's he's trying to come at a racial angle, basically.
Well, I have a
That's
good
where
point. Can I say
that's
something?
where the exploitation comes in at.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Jazzy.
Cause of I've been like to most of the basic, everybody like similar but different in different ways with anything. So I speak like that because I know everybody can relate to something. So with this, not outside the race thing, with the shopping and the buying something, not buying something, for me, like a lot of people, like anything you buy, because I know I didn't have, but also was always promoted to most people, even if you don't have to get sucked into it. Like anything,
Mhm.
you always get shown, you always got to get this one, this brand, everything, the brand of anything, not just the food. So when you kind of, whoever out there like me or whatever, that's kind of shopping for anything, food or whatever, clothes, you always get shown Jorditch, Raisin Brands, or whatever, like the Jordan shoe. Even though I didn't
Mhm.
have Jordans, I just didn't, and I don't care about it. It was nice, but like whatever, you always
Mhm.
been shown this brand over anything. But I know
Mhm.
like some brands of anything you can buy is good, but it's not always good. Like for me, I've well on my own, and before I'm on my own, I've been to like not every store, but most basic stores. Sorry guys, most basic stores that everybody's been to. Like I've been to Walmart to just shop. You're gonna go Walmart, Dollar General, Dollar Tree, corner store, whatever, to get the things I need. But
Mhm.
like when I go to Family Dollar or Dollar Tree, it's similar, but it's different. So they might have some of the same brand stuff, but it's a lower price, the same similar price. But some brands that you might not know if it's good, you might have a bias. Because for me, like I said with the other stuff, if I go
Mhm.
to because of like my taste buds and how I'm already wired, even though I go outside the box with the juice, and talking about Family Dollar, they always have a duck juice, and they have a same duck juice at the Dollar Tree. And one time I tried one, it was old, and I was kind of curious, but I only tried it twice. One wasn't, but I was kind of curious. I'm like, does this taste just like any other juice? And I'm like, and then they have weenies and other food that kind of be like, should I try it? But I
Mhm.
don't know. But I mean, that's a thing you can, you know. But
Man,
most of the stuff be good stuff.
some of the stuff she's talking about, because I do shipping. I mean, I'm in the where I'm in as far as the industry. Man, some major brands produce what you would think is lower brand food.
Oh yeah,
Kellogg's,
the off quality
Kell,
one. Yeah.
Kellogg's is probably producing Walmart's food. The reason why they can't get no shelf space is because Kellogg's, Post, and whoever else is in more Walmart stores. So they got more power. They've been around longer.
Okay. Well, no, hold up,
So
hold
it's
up. Well, tell them to shut up then.
shut
Tell
up about
Snoop,
what?
tell Snoop and Master P to shut their fucking mouths. They're not being discriminated against. You can't just come up with some cereal and think because I'm black, oh, I'm black, so put me up there with the Raisin Brands. No, it don't work that way. They're
Well,
saying that. You see,
well,
no, you have look. You should go and look it up as a backstory. We had it about 2 years ago. We put it out. That's what they were complaining about. That because you put out, the cereal's got a shelf life. You put it in, the company's got to take it back. Say, hey, we put out this many boxes. You sold this amount. All the rest of it, has to go back into the warehouse, whatever they do with it, right? Throw it away or whatever. So that's losses. So, but now you got to make a new thing. You got to pay for that. So they ain't putting our cereal out there with the Kellogg's and with the major brands. Why should they? I'm like, what? Why?
Platt,
Because
listen.
you black? Because
Hold
you
on,
black,
Platt.
you think you get you don't get it like that. That's what I'm saying. And that makes the whole racial thing for black people worse when you have these rich imbeciles and they're not fucking business people. It's nothing business about either one of these men.
How, bro?
And
They
then
got
I'm
over
saying, as a
$100
black
million.
person, if you look at those men as businessmen, you are out of your mind.
Who do we
These ain't no
supposed to be
damn
looking
bit.
up to,
They're
bro?
not no businessmen.
Man, come on, Platt. You
I'm
can't do
not going to
that,
buy
bro.
their products because they're not business people.
So you ain't never bought nothing from Master P back in the day? No clothes, no shirts, no
Why
jerseys,
are
no
you?
music.
Why would I buy anything from Master P?
And see,
Are
that's why.
you gotta be
And
joking.
and for the most part, this is why
You
they
bought,
don't
hold
really
on.
be making.
You bought the P. Miller
No,
clothes. You
bro.
bought
But I didn't. But my mom bought it for me. I had the jersey, the
did
basketball,
you
the
did you
football, the
wear it?
baseball.
Did you
Yes,
wear it?
I was in
I
high
bought
school.
I
Hell
bought
yeah.
I bought the music and I bought a ton of it. I had so many of them no limit
I'm from
them
Louisiana,
color
bro.
jewel cases and whatnot. I bought a ton of that Master P music. I sure did. Loved it all too.
And he made it despite the fact that they was bootlegging. Listen, Platt, a few years ago, when they came out with this cereal, it was around the time Target, Walmart, and every other store was having this black initiative. And they helped a whole lot of black women get into Target with makeup, bro, and
Oh, the
Walmart, bro.
DEI, the DEI, yeah.
They did all that. Now, I don't know what it's called, bro. I know Chase was backing it. They was giving these women money to go and do these things, bro.
Oh yeah, Chase had
And these
invested like
women,
what, a couple of billion, I think,
a
something like that. It
couple
was a lot of
billion,
money.
bro.
It was a lot
Behind
of
just
money.
the
Yeah.
women, bro. It wasn't a black thing. It was a woman thing, bro. And these women was
Mm-mm.
around talking about it was
I have
black
no
people.
idea why we're talking about Snoop.
I know, bro. I'm making a point about when they came out with the cereal. The women was saying that this is a black-owned product, bro. They was running around for years doing that, bro. And it was in Target and in Walmart and the Essence Festival.
So should black people buy it because of that?
They buy it because of that, bro.
No, should they?
Yes, bro.
Why? What do they get out of it?
They get to see their people win. It ain't enough, bro.
Both of these men are rich, and we just investigated that the end of the rainbow is that white man right there. He's a part. They partnershiped up with him, and I don't know. Now they didn't give me the specifics, but they're not a black-owned brand like that, and they're telling you that, but at the end of the rainbow is this white man.
So you think that if I go look up in the state of California, or better yet, go look up the Broadus Foods, and I look up ownership, you don't think Snoop Dogg is there?
Go and look up Snoop Loopz, and go and look up the tree, the money tree, and see that white man's at the end of it. You're
Man,
talking
there's
about
always
Broadus
somebody
Foods
at
and
the
all of
end
that.
of it,
That's
bro.
you're right. Anybody can go get go get you a LLC, and you Broadus Foods, and you just a pipeline. You're just trying to. It's a
That's
part
the
of the web, and you're not really a black business. You're just pretending to be a black business so that you can get black people to buy it, because you can't. The cereal itself. If Snoop Dogg and Master P could concoct a cereal that was absolutely the best cereal that money can buy, that you can taste, they wouldn't have to worry about running around talking about they're a black business. The reason they're bringing up the black business because they can't compete, and they're whining about that. They don't. No, they're not. They're not business people, because they don't understand. Sometimes you fail a lot in business. What does that mean? You just have to get better. But because you are entitled, you think because you black, you think that you can, get you another gold chain. You putting inferior product out there and nobody wants it, and then you're running around screaming racism.
But you can't say it's inferior if you never tried it, bro. I'm telling you,
I'm
Rap
not
Snacks
eating
are
that
great,
shit.
bro.
You crazy?
Bro, Rap Snacks have more flavor than any cereal. I mean, chips I have ever ate, bro.
Good luck with your cancer, okay?
I mean, I've been eating cereal,
Well,
chips all my life, bro. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
That shit,
Can y'all say something, y'all?
that shit is dangerous. I
Do
wouldn't
you
touch.
got ramen in your house right now, Platt? Have you ever ate
Why
ramen
would I
before?
have ramen noodles in my house?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
No, I don't.
So you have no processed foods? Because if
I
it's
do have
processed, it's
processed
bad.
foods, but I don't have no.
It's
I don't
bad.
know ramen. Bro, let me tell you
Processed food is
something.
bad.
Okay, hold up. If you eat that Rap Snack stuff, and I get it, man. Sometimes people are going, I get it, man. No, I'll tell you the truth. Boy, if I was down and out and I had opportunity, if I was struggling, I'd have to eat it. I don't say I have to, but I would eat it as opposed to not eat it. But that food is overpriced, and it's not healthy. It's not good for you. It's not good for kids. And it's really overpriced. And it's covered under food stamps. And I've been in the line, and I've seen someone buying 4 or 5 kids that stuff. And then it's got a rap figure on the front who's a thug. And now I'm looking at them. Those are their kids. If they don't care what their kids grow into, that's them. I would never feed my children Rap Snacks.
Man, most of the people that black people have to look up to, regardless if y'all want to see it or not, as far as getting to it and making a way, is the people that was once in the hood and actually got out of it. P has a story, bro. Snoop is part of his story, because Snoop was like, I didn't have nothing when I met P. P made sure I had the house, the car, showed me how to really do music, the business side of it. That's what P did for him, bro.
How are they helping the black community? How?
Inspiring y'all. The same way Floyd does. To do something, bro. Besides just be hating. Niggas hate all day long, bro. This is what this stream, bro. This is the Floyd stream all over again, bro. Look, in Houston, they got the dude Sauce Walker, right? Straight Thug, right? Sauce Twins, the Sauce family, whatever, right? They have a drink out there. I forgot the name of the company, but the drink costs $5. It's a soda, bro, but it got premium ingredients in it. But for some reason, there's black people online talk about it ain't worth what it's worth. How? With the premium ingredients, and it's a limited run, bro. They don't own the facility.
What if they don't want to buy a $5? You said a soda?
It's a soda.
Why? What if they want to pay that much for a soda? There's
Then
alternatives.
Yeah, you right. Take your broke ass down the street. Go do something else.
Well,
but don't sit online and complain about the prices.
Hold up. Wouldn't he be the broke ass? Because he's the one trying to sell the soda.
You said what?
Wouldn't he be the broke ass? He's the one trying to get black people to buy his stuff.
Nah, bro, he owned the whole shopping center. Listen, bro, the setup for Sauce Walker, like, I've been to his house. I used to do video. I got video at his house, bro, with his partners. The way he moved, like, it ain't like most dudes.
Is Sauce Walker telling black people to buy his stuff because he's black?
No, he hood, so they automatically do it.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't. You got to understand. The point is this: they can make a cereal that's Snoop certainly can make four boxes, but he keeps bringing up the race thing, and that shit is not nutritious and it's not good for any community. So I'm saying, why does this guy keep bringing up the race thing? That shit is bad. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like you're missing it. Oh, Platt, you a hater. How am I hating? It's not a healthy product, and you got to go through what everybody else got to go through. He ain't the only guy with a cereal. Look, man, they have limited shelf space. They're not going to give you premier shelf space unless you pay for it for your cereal. They're just not going to do it. Costs money.
Now, with that said, bro, I'm glad you said that. It goes back to the black women that I'm telling you they put up all this money for.
I'm talking about Snoop Dogg. You're talking about black women.
Because they was saying it too. So what makes it different from the black man saying it? And it ain't the same playing field when it comes to black men in certain industries, bro. That's why we not in certain industries, bro.
I have no idea how fashion or makeup. I have no idea about what was going on over there. Rihanna and her, hair, her mascara line or whatever, they're doing. I don't. But I'm telling you, a cereal, I get it. They trying to break into that. It's going to be a hard. That's another thing, man. It's hard to get in something like the cereal game. And yeah, it's called competition. They'll go into a store and they'll buy all the shelf space. Why? Because they got the money to do it. Hey, but why don't y'all put our cereal up? Why should they? Why should they? You got to play the game. It's called capitalism. But they keep bringing up the race thing. That's what I'm saying. And I just think it's a hustle for them. I think that, and I don't even think it's a black business. I think if you go and investigate, it's a white guy at the end of it.
So that's what I mean. Doing what though, bro?
Making money.
It? If they own a facility, Platt, what are we talking about?
Probably financing it.
I say something else.
There's that, right? But why would you use your own money if somebody go put up some money for you, and all you gonna give them is a percentage of it? Come on, man. You don't have to own 100% of everything, bro. You want to look?
Well, why are they bringing up black? Okay, what is he saying? It's mixed cereal? Is it made mixed? He's saying it's mixed? Black cereal. He's saying it's a black cereal, man.
I mean, it's a black-owned brand, bro.
No, it's not.
Come on, bro. Yes, it is. Broadus Foods. Broadus is Snoop's last name, bro. That's his company.
What's the name of the Snoop the cereal?
Snoop Loopz.
That's not. Hold up. That's the hustle. And they got Shootable. That stuff is not no 100% black-owned cereal. Now, that Broadus stuff, that's his company. I don't know what they do down there.
So what you saying?
Black-owned. Maybe it is black-owned. That Snoop stuff is a partnership with that white man. And you're just completely ignoring that. Talking about it's black-owned. It's not black-owned.
Bro, I'm not ignoring anything. Jordan ain't black-owned, bro, but it's one of the hottest shoes in the world.
Who says Jordan was a black-owned brand?
But black people buy Jordans, bro.
But you know what? Oh, hold up.
A lot of people buy Jordan stuff.
I know they do. I see it all the time, bro.
You know what Michael don't do? I ain't never seen him do it. Maybe he has. I don't. Michael ain't never said, okay, buy my stuff. It's black-owned. I ain't seen
Because
him
we
do that.
watched him play basketball in the shoes. He
But
don't need to talk.
I haven't heard him say.
Because he don't have to. Come on, bro.
You're ignoring that they're introducing race in a way to manipulate black people, and they don't want to compete just on the business market. That you have to compete, man. Which means what? The consumers benefit because you're competing. But if you say I'm not going to compete, let me just throw out some sugar smacks and put my name on it. Well, then why should I support it?
Pat, bro, I'm telling you, around that time, that's what I know you've seen it online, bro. All these black women that was getting these deals, bro,
Black
they was
women?
talking about this.
I don't know about that. What's going on?
I'm telling you, bro. Buddy just said it. That Chase gave out like $2 billion, bro. It's public information. You can go to Target and find out about it. Target pulled a lot of people's stuff because it wasn't selling, bro.
Are they? Oh, okay. Are they back in Target?
Not everybody.
Okay, so
It
these
didn't sell like that.
Some of them never
it's
left
more-
Target.
Okay, hold on. So these black women who got the Chase grants and money, right? Oh, okay. What does that got to do with this Snoop thing?
They got shelf space.
According
They
to
gave
who?
them shelf space. What do you mean it's in Target, bro?
Oh, they have it now?
Yeah, some of them still there, bro. Because
No.
some of them.
I'm talking about Snoop. No, I'm talking about Snoop. Snoop
Nah.
and Master P got shelf space?
No, I'm not talking about Snoop and Master P. I'm talking about when Broadus Foods was started. I looked it up right now. It says Snoop and what do you call it is in a partnership. Now, who owns the formula? That's a different conversation. But at the same time, if they're selling the cereal, most likely they own the formula. But if they don't own the formula, they can get a lawsuit. I personally dealt with that with a water company. It's on my old Facebook page. I had to deal with a water company. Come to find out, they stole the recipe.
Yeah,
it was electrolyte. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay, well, I'm asking for you. Help me with this, Tabor. What do I get out of buying their product? Right? It ain't no different than what's on there right now. It ain't no better, no worse. But what do I get when I buy their product and I'm black? What do I get out of it?
For one, Pat, you're supporting your own, right?
How are they my own?
They your own. They black people, bro.
So hold up. So if my grandmama need help to get buried, I can call Snoop?
No, but you can have a fish fry and most black people go show up.
What they got to do with Snoop gonna be there cooking?
What does Snoop have to do with your grandma, though, bro?
Said they're my own.
Support your own. Yeah, it don't work the same way. We all know that, bro. It's your politician that have you ever came to your house and ate your food?
So we get to support them, but they don't have to support you, and that's just the right thing to do.
That's just the game.
Oh,
it's always been like that, bro. You do that with politicians all the time. Have your politician that you last voted for ever came to your house and ate your food? Sat at your table?
I'll turn that over. That's up to you. Jazzy or TD. You guys can come in because it's just Tabor. And this is the thing. This is the way Tabor. He's very serious. But Tabor, man, I mean, I don't know why. What do you got to make a rich black man richer?
Because people make rich white men richer. What's the problem with them?
I'm gonna say this again. What do you get out of making a rich black man richer? You black man richer. Forget what white people do. What do you get out of making a rich black man richer?
The same thing I do with Nike. Nothing. They don't come to my neighborhoods. They ain't supporting my kid. They ain't giving her no money. They ain't no opportunities, bro. That's like that with everything. But
okay, again, well, then why do it?
Why do what? Support who? Nike? Because I like Nikes?
No, I'm not talking about Nike. When you say Snoop, right? That cereal, I've never tasted it. That cereal, right? It don't have no proven history. You got Raisin Bran, you got Cheerios, you got cornflakes, you got all types of cereal. Sugar Smack, Captain Crunch. You're up, yep. And so is this Snoop stuff. So you got all of this cereal. You're telling me that I should buy it.
Tear the roof of your mouth up. It's horrible.
But I should buy it because the people who make it are black. But you just said, other than that, I get nothing out of it. So I don't understand why I should buy it.
Why do you buy anything, though?
The more we
Man,
talk about this, the more I'm curious about how that tastes. I'm gonna go buy a box of that just to see
it's
what it
gonna be
tastes
hard
like.
to
I'm
find, bro.
curious.
You're gonna have to order it because I done been all around this country, and every time I done went shopping for my truck, I ain't never once seen them cereal, bro. And I have asked for them, and they're not in the back. The point is, bro, this is one of those things that you can't even be mad if you wake up tomorrow, y'all as black people want to start a business and be mad that other black people don't support you. And you gotta over explain
I
or
ain't
give
never been like
deals.
that. Well, I don't understand. Your product is what you're selling. The community will support your product if they feel it's a good buy.
And if they know about it,
Well, that's up to. It's called advertisement.
you can advertise it all you want to. They can still, man, you talking about them. Let's say they did advertise it, right? They can go online and advertise. They can do the instant, they
Hmm.
can do all the online internet advertising they want to. But when you start talking about terrestrial TV and
Mhm.
Kellogg's been dealing with ABC 13 for 50 years, who you think they go put up first? Who you think they go not run, bro? Come on, bro. You
Okay,
some
well, hold up,
blackballed
DeBoer.
people, bro.
That cereal game is that cereal advertising though. That's a long game you have to play because, like Platt said, Kellogg's has been in it for so long, so of course they've got a stranglehold on that. So it's not something you're gonna just come with a new product and then it pop off and be a hit. I mean, it'd be nice if you could, but
The
you
reason why it
real
can't pop off because they won't give them no shelf space, bro. Listen,
Then,
we
well,
already know that
hold up, DeBoer. DeBoer,
listen,
take the word give out. You're in business world now. They don't give you anything. You can
yes,
buy
they
it.
do, bro.
No, see, that's what I'm saying.
that
I'm
they would
telling you, bro.
not now
They did
now
it
now
already, bro.
Deborah, give me a second.
Bro,
I'm not going against you, bro. Just let me say this. They probably would give them more shelf space if it was a product that just hit off top. Now, if it did like that, they would give them more shelf space. Now, I'm just saying it would. They seriously would. But again, like I
They
said,
don't give.
that cereal game was a long game, bro. That
Yep,
you have
but
to dig in for that one.
when
hold
is
up.
he supposed to start, bro?
They don't give you anything. You got to buy that space. Then you can buy it by the footage. You can go to the stores. They'll show you. They'll put 3 boxes when they go in there. They set them. It gets mixed around because people buy it, but they move it around. It's set up. It's marketed to the company just like that. If you want mass, and you got to sell. That's another thing. If you don't sell, you lose your shelf. You already paid for it, but you lose your shelf space. It
I
has
mean,
to sell.
Mhm.
They're not going to let it sit there. If it's something up there, nobody's buying it. They're going to move you to the back. You're going to get less display. That's called business. Okay, why get into a business as hard and brutal as breakfast cereal, and you're running around here
Mhm.
talking about race?
because it matters, bro. And they
We,
were giving away special. I understand what you're saying about the shelf space because I didn't seen enough about it when it comes to either clothing down to shoes, right? I'm telling you, bro, they were giving away shelf space. The reason why it ain't the same is because it's 2 black men, bro. Let's be honest,
okay.
bro.
Okay. Oh, what's up, Megan? You unmute your mic. You got to unmute your mic,
I
Megan.
got you. Thank you.
Okay.
So
I,
I was just looking into quite a few things. Listen,
I can. You're going in and out.
okay, hold on. Okay, so I was just looking into a few things here online, and it says in 1898, Wilmington, North Carolina, white supremacists overthrew the elected multiracial government and massacred Black residents. Estimated of death ranged widely 20 to over 300. In 1919, same thing. Um, over 100 to
Hmm.
237
We get
Black
that. What
people,
we're
all of
talking
that.
about?
1921, 1923.
No,
These were
Megan.
towns that had Black people in it that were
Hmm.
killed by white mobs.
Megan. I got that. I'm saying, what about this Snoop thing? Because we're not really
Okay,
talking about. We agree with you, and we do
right,
those shows. You're welcome to call. But what
right.
do you think about this?
The point is that after all of the success and attacks on success. Oh, yes, of course. But if I'm hearing my own self echo, so I apologize if I keep repeating myself. But the point that I'm trying to make is that out of all the success that has happened and attacks for having said success, that we would be arriving in 2026 and have someone like Snoop Dogg make something as little as a cereal and fall so short. It's it's disappointing on both sides. I've been
Mm-hmm.
listening to this conversation for
Are you
a
are
What,
you
he
while.
made cereals as a
yeah,
grandpa?
hold
Come
up. Are you white? Are you a white person? Megan. Megan.
Mhm.
Are you a white person?
Yeah.
What do you think about this? Two black rich men, right? They're both over a million, both millionaires who don't want to compete. In a sense, they're playing victim. They are playing victim when all you got to do is make a better cereal. You don't have to worry about you got,
I mean,
kids going
he could have done
if you
better than just a cereal. He could have shot higher. He could have reached higher. He
mm,
could have had a bigger dream other than a cereal.
would you buy that stuff? You got your kids with you. Would you buy a box of Snoop Loops?
I don't think I would. No. No.
Would you be offended if he's running around? You got Kellogg, you got General Mills. When they put the cartoons, you got Tony the Tiger and all of that, and Toucan Sam, and he's running on there on the
I am
Saturday
all
morning.
like anyone would assume. Let's be real. We want yeah. I would not personally buy that for
Uh-huh.
me, family or anyone. I wouldn't recommend. If people are gonna buy what they want to buy, if you advertise it and they like it, sure. But because it's just a black-owned product does not mean Black communities have to buy that. And especially a
Thank you.
cereal, I thought after all of the push and all of the hard work and all of the sweat and tears and late nights that Snoop accumulated, he then gets to the end of his, I don't even want to say end of his rope, but he's not done yet. Clearly he wants to continue to be an entrepreneur, but cereal, he could have elevated himself. He could have chosen a better choice in business. Why did he just settle for a cereal? It's disappointing.
What? He got grandkids who eat cereal.
Yeah, he's a disappointment, Megan, and I hope the Black
Y'all,
community
No.
does not.
Snoop Dogg is not a disappointment. That
Oh well,
particular
we're going
choice
to
was.
disagree on that. I think he's a disappointment. I don't get the upside to him. Period. I know
Okay.
he's rich. I
Okay.
know he's a rich man. I know he's a rich man, but he don't have no upside. And now he wants to get in there and mess with people mourning activities. People trying to raise their kids. Don't nobody want to see that. What is
And
that?
and
That
to the
mascot? It's
gentleman
some
that
type.
was speaking,
He's got a
about
thug. He's got a
how
hold up,
he
hold up,
supports
Megan,
the
Megan,
Black
Me-
oh, I apologize.
yeah, Megan. He's got a thug on his cereal box.
oh man.
I'm not
No,
supporting
it
that.
does say
Oh, bro.
Snoop Dogg is notably Black-owned, not owned by a white man in its creation of hip-hop icon Snoop Dogg and business mogul Master P, blah, blah, blah. You can Google that. But
Google.
that does not mean that a white man doesn't get a cut from the profits of that cereal because the
Mm-hmm.
cereal is produced by a Broadus Foods, Black-owned
Mm-hmm.
family company founded by Snoop Dogg and Master P, and instead of payouts, the corporate executives get a portion of proceeds from the cereal that goes to
Mm-hmm.
charity. And the
I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
person that
why?
does have their hand in it is uh, is white. I just
Yeah,
haven't figured out what
of
his name
course.
is. I haven't had
I,
enough
Yeah,
time to work.
of
Research it.
course, it's a
But
white
yes,
man behind it
it's
because
both sides. It's both sides.
well, they wouldn't be able to do it if they didn't have a white man. It's the distribution and all that stuff. It's already predetermined.
well,
He
why
wants to be
would
a
you
part
try
of
to
it.
distribute? Why would you try to start a distribution situation when you can
Well,
just reach out to some people you know?
why do breakfast cereal then?
Because he want to compete. He's
Okay, well then he
actually
got to.
competing in an
He's
area where
no, he's
people don't
not
compete.
competing. He's not competing.
What are you talking about, bro? The cereal are real. What are you talking about? You can buy the cereal, bro. It's real. He is competing. They won't give him
Okay.
shelf space. The conversation has already been had, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. This
Oh
right
man.
here. This is why we have no brands from back in the day, bro. All we have is Jordan. I said this earlier. I mean, I said this
We don't
about a
have
month ago.
Jordans. We don't have Jordans.
That's how we don't have Jordan, and that's his last
How,
name
you
on
mean,
that
hold the
shoe.
black community? Hold up, the black community got Jordans.
That's what we got.
Come
what other
on,
clothing
man.
brand we got,
You know
bro?
what, bro?
Tell me another clothing brand, bro. Tell
You know
me what's equivalent to Versace when it comes to clothing.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. We're gonna come to
Me?
you, T. Yeah, go ahead, Jazz. Yeah.
Oh yay! I got 5 good points that all y'all right, but you was right about that one thing. So I almost lost my train of thought. So 5 great points was one with service, like we all know with anything, and it's a level to things. No matter what you doing, who you doing, because that's a play, like you saying, like we all know. You gotta, and this could be hating with anything too. You have to have good service, good everything. For everything got to be quality, whatever you getting around you, house, whatever. So the other thing, I think by default, even if anybody, no matter how much money you got, whether it's dealing with Snoop or them or not, it's things I see people on a daily, even if I don't know you like that, by default, they still get some unhealthy things. Cause like daycares, they kind of give kids typical things we always had, even if it's not cereal. By default, ain't chips and milk and weenies is bad. And spaghettios, right? And the other thing, remember the thing with Subway, where people like Subway because it smelled good. It's marketing, but they said
Mhm.
it had shoe something in it. And then last point was remember weeks ago that thing came out about that CEO that we wouldn't have known about because no one knows everything. But you remember that guy or that CEO that went into that
Oh
company,
yeah.
and because they
Yeah.
said we out of food, they're doing stuff to our food. All this stuff is very important to know. But that's it.
Yeah. I think the Campbell's guy, he got fired. He said this stuff is for poor
Oh
people.
As you should.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
This is not a lemonade stand, Tabor. This is big business right here, and they're trying to get into that. And Megan said she wouldn't buy it. Now, it's more white people than black people. This is business. When you say you want to advertise in Walmart, guess who comes in there more than black people? Guess who? You got a bigger opportunity to sell cereal to whites than you do blacks. Why is he running around? He's a businessman. Why is he running around talking about this black stuff? That's what I'm
I'm not
saying.
even a Fruit Loops fan anyway.
See, so she can't even make the argument why she wouldn't buy it. She don't even like Fruit Loops. I like Fruit Loops.
I mean, she doesn't have to make an argument per se, though. She's just
so-
saying it's not her thing, and I can understand that.
And that's
There,
fine.
there are maybe 4 to 5 cereals tops that I would buy because I was raised on certain cereals that I like in particular. You know, one has to have fruit, another one chocolate. It's all just depending on what mood I'm in for that morning. But Snoop Loop, I know if you are, a fan of Snoop, I could see you buying it. I'm a huge fan of Mariah and a couple of other people. If they had their face on a cereal box, probably I might buy a box one time if I actually like
Mhm.
it. It might be a permanent staple in my household. But
Mhm.
again, my argument is Snoop could have done better than just a cereal. If he
Mhm.
really thought that solely and confidently in that particular choice, then good on him. But it's not having the best impact on consumers at this time.
You're right. And you know what? Last year we covered it.
This is
A
crazy.
lot of people they did a you know how
It
you
is
do your
crazy,
little
and it's unfortunate how things are turning out in the way people view this situation. Snoop
you know
Dogg
how
and
you
Master P might allegedly be in a lawsuit that Walmart and post-consumer brands intentionally sabotage the breakfast brand, the so-called
What
Snoop
year was that?
cereal, by keeping the product hidden in back rooms and failing to properly stock them on shelves,
What
rather
year was
than
that?
keeping them on the shelves. Now they're complaining. You guys said, I don't want to misquote you, but you guys said something about they kept them on lower shelves or
I didn't say
no
that.
the
not as
way
frequently
no
stocked.
hold up Megan hold up the way that's all it's a business is business all of those shelves when you go into a Kroger or wherever you go Whole Foods, all of that stuff, it costs money to display your product. And they also have a time limit. If your stuff's not selling, they're going to move it. They're going to move it to a lesser expensive aisle because but if out there where you can get your visibility, you got to pay for that. Now, Snoop, he can't afford it. He don't have the money that Kellogg and he don't have that type of money, and he certainly don't have that type of money for some. This Snoop thing. Look, this is the game. He thinks he can get into black people with a hustle. He can hustle black people into buying this stupid cereal because they're black. This shit ain't no different than buying some Frosted Flakes or some other unhealthy cereal. And he's trying to go with you supporting black people. That's the most ridiculous. Don't do that. Let this
Man,
I
shit.
would have chosen
Black,
Hold up.
she
anyway.
No, hold up. Let this go into the shelves and rot. Don't buy this as a black community. Don't buy this
I would have
junk.
never chosen Walmart simply because Walmart is notoriously forcing suppliers to lower prices by leveraging its massive scale and volume. And
as they should.
that's been like that from day one. That's just what Walmart does. And according to Google, recently the retail giant aggressively pushed Chinese manufacturers to slash prices up to 10% per round of new US tariffs, sparking significant geopolitical backlash and warnings from Chinese officials, blah, blah, blah. That's the whole Chinese thing. If
You know,
Snoop wants his product on the shelf, he's going to have to battle the same situation. Walmart forces retailers to lower their own prices. Snoop doesn't have any kind of push or pull or leverage to say, hey, Walmart, sell my box of cereal per
But why would
cereal
Snoop go in there and
at this
say that
price.
when he can hire
It's not how
somebody?
it works.
it's
If
Yeah,
not
you
how it
because he
want
would
works.
your
hire
product
somebody.
on
He
Well,
wouldn't go in there
hold
himself.
up,
shelf, Walmart
and he's
calls
not. Yeah, and he's not a businessman. That's what I'm saying. When you're talking about that cereal market, you're talking about losing 2-3 million a week. And then you say, how are we gonna make it up? That's a lot of money in that, but it's a lot of loss because you just can't go against Kellogg's and stuff. These kids grew up on this stuff. And another
So we
thing,
got
they
to just
said
deal with it.
another thing, we you mean Snoop? You said we.
I say, I mean, if it's happening to Snoop, it happened to you too. If you try
Well,
to come out with something you want
I
some
wouldn't
stuff,
try to battle the cereal market. They too established. But
see,
when you
but
when you
go
say
ahead.
Snoop, and they did a study, they said most kids they was looking at breakfast cereal. You talking about 5 to 12? Because they're healthy. You older guy, you can't be chugging down all that them frosted flakes. You're gonna be in the hospital. That's gonna give you it's gonna give you an insulin seizure, right? So 5 to 12, they said that's the thing. They said Snoop, you too old. They said they don't identify with you. You too old for a 5 to 12-year-old. Yeah, you was a rapper, but they don't look at you like that. The way you want them to look at you, you got the little bear on there, or whatever, teddy bear, or I don't know what that thing is, rabbit, or
It look
you
like a
got that
fox.
on there, but you still got to compete with known brands. And I haven't even tasted it yet. And I said, what is they complaining about? Because it's called business. But of course, they brought up race and they brought it, okay, y'all ain't displaying our stuff. And y'all don't want, like you said to boy, y'all don't want to see a black man make it, even though they're millionaires, even though they're in the 1% of America, right? They're millionaires. You don't want to see a black man. Both of them, two rich black men talking like that. So what do I get? I'm a black man. I ain't no millionaire. I'm black. So you want me to buy your cereal? Okay, what's in it for me? Oh, you can feel good that you supporting some rich black man. Get this shit out of my face.
So what's in it for you for any other brand, bro? Like
I'll
you
get
just
the
asked
race.
me.
I'll get
Nothing.
the Frosted Flakes ain't playing games. They saying, yeah, I shit full of sugar. You want it or not? I say I want it.
Man, listen, bro. She just read the lawsuit, bro, and I was gonna bring that up earlier, but I forgot about it. She read the lawsuit, bro. They was stopping them boys, man. Come on, man.
Those are
Come on.
allegations.
The allegation. Come on, bro.
Okay,
Allegations. How they
what I
allegations,
read,
bro?
and I'll read it one more time, and it's only very short. Snoop Dogg and Master P alleged, that means allegations, alleged in a lawsuit that Walmart and post-consumer brands intentionally sabotaged their breakfast brand, quote, Snoop Cereal, unquote, by keeping the product hidden in back rooms or failing to properly stock them rather than keep them on store shelves. So I used the word alleged, and the alleged part was coming from Snoop Dogg in court.
Mm-hmm.
In court. And so it made it to court.
Well,
Okay.
look, the man made a brand. He put the product in a box.
The
He
hate
signed a
is real
contract
today.
with Walmart of all places. His boxes ended up on a shelf, kind of, or so he's alleged, right? And just because the product didn't say, and let's just say Walmart crossed their T's and dotted their I's, and that product ended up on a shelf, but then nobody bought it. Snoop does not walk into every single Walmart that's being distributing his product and check to see on the shelves with his own eyes whether or not that product has been stuck. So now
He
he
could
is
have.
throwing
You can
allegations against Walmart in the court of law, in a courtroom
And,
or whatever, to
and,
say,
and
hey, I'm going to pout about how my product isn't being sold.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
man,
And once again, hold up, Tabor.
I'm
Once
listening.
again, when you say breakfast cereal, you can't really say you going after the black community. It's not big enough. Kellogg's, they ain't trying to say, hey, we only want black people to buy our stuff. They're saying all your kids, you got kids, come buy these Raisin Brands. And you cannot come in there doing that because I'm saying, and then it's a hustle. It's not even true. They're not even a black-owned business.
So
This
when a
is a
black man
hustle.
open it, trying to sell something,
No,
it's a
no, now
hustle.
you're mixing apples and oranges. I'm saying that
How?
black
Yeah, don't mix
in that
apples
black.
and oranges.
Nah, how am I saying that? You saying it's a hustle? How is it a hustle? He's selling the product. It's real product, bro. He not asking you to invest
Well,
in a startup, bro.
hold on. You think his company is the only one that's gonna go belly up? You think that's the
I
only guy with a breakfast cereal that say a year from now is bankrupt?
Hmm.
I ain't saying that, bro. I'm
Well, that's
saying,
called business. It's called business.
man, I get that, bro. But if she just said that they were in court, they allegedly said something in court, right? And there's a thing called mystery shoppers, bro. I remember back when I was younger, you could actually be one. And I knew a couple people that was actually one that they went in the stores and they bought stuff. You can go and see if they're selling your stuff in the area. You can have photos. The lawsuit has some type of weight to it. Why would he do that? Why would he screw his
Why would
company
you
over?
say because he's accusing somebody of something that you would just assume that person is guilty of that?
Because they do that, bro. What are you
Hold on, hold
talking
on. You
about?
know what? No, it's called business. So you keep forgetting that part.
Man,
No,
what are they doing?
we are not going
What's
to give
business?
we're not going to give your product uh, prime retail space. A, it's new. B, it costs money to do it. C, nobody's buying it. So we're going to take this stuff off our shelves, sit it in the back. Oh, that's racial. Get your ass out of here. Do you understand what business is?
I understand that, Platt, but you can't tell me people wouldn't pull somebody's stuff off a shelf and put it in the
They're
back.
not good. What did they get out of? Okay, say they were selling out of Snoop Loopz. What do they get out of taking this stuff off the shelf? People coming in, I want these Snoop Loopz. They already
Because they
got the
got a
product.
relationship with everybody else, bro.
They
They've been
they
having a
don't have to.
relationship for 20,
They'll
40, 50
sell it. They make
years.
money selling the product, not shipping it back.
But it don't matter. Who you think they gonna keep, Kellogg's, or they want to do business with Broadus Foods?
You don't
Kellogg's is gonna
understand
make their money
though.
anyway. You keep
General
how you gonna
Mills,
tell me I don't
okay?
understand? What I
General
don't
Mills
understand?
makes Cheerio, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Lucky Charms, Wheaties. A lot of these we know as childhood cereals. It's not just Kellogg's. It's General Mills. It's Post. It's Quaker Oats. It's
Okay, I know that.
Kashi.
What are you
These
talking
are
about?
all things.
What I don't
And we're just
understand.
talking the cereal aisle. What I'm saying is the cost of living has grown faster than
Man,
wages.
nobody talking about the cost of living, man. We talking
Wait,
about
wait,
You,
wait.
cereal.
wait, yes,
Tabor,
Deborah,
you
let
not
gotta
let let
everything
her
is
let her
the cost
finish.
of living.
Let her
you
finish.
Okay,
gotta
so
let her finish, Tabor. Go ahead.
the reason why the cost of living is the problem is because housing costs have grown far faster than income for decades. Childcare, groceries, healthcare, utilities, they have all increased a lot. You know, many jobs still pay basic ass wages, pardon my French, and they haven't really kept up with inflation. So today at the year 2026, when people pass up a simple cereal because it already exists with a different brand, just because it got Snoop face on it doesn't mean people are going to buy it. And we're already strapped for cash as it is. So whatever this
Yeah.
big
Yeah,
butt
yeah.
That's a cop
Hold
bag
up,
out.
hold up, hold
idea
up,
that
hold
Snoop
up, hold
had
up,
was
hold
a
up, hold up,
failure.
hold up. Yeah, hold up. Correction. They're not. I don't even know what to put the name on that. But Snoop's nowhere listed on that cereal. And because you know what I'm saying, you're looking at a demographic of 5 to like 12-year-olds. They don't want to look at an old ass man with his hair in braids. They'll look at the teddy bear. They'll look at Tony the Tiger. They'll look at the little pelican. He ain't on
Oh,
that box.
toucan Sam.
Yeah, they ain't gonna they're too young. They're gonna say, who is grandpa? Who's the grandpa on the cereal? Yeah,
But
That's
that's a
funny.
bad
It was
market.
but
funny. That was
They can't
nonetheless,
put
funny.
the
them on there.
older, people that know of Snoop would still buy the cereal for their kids.
And they're gonna be dead.
Oh man, come on, bro.
Man, you
You
too
still
old to be
you still
you
alive,
get 50 years. I don't eat. You think I would eat that?
but he got grandkids, bro. I keep telling y'all. Why
Bro,
y'all
I
acting like he
wouldn't.
ain't got grandkids?
Bro,
It's not, but him having grandkids is really not the point though. It's just saying
It
like
is the point.
Snoop is not he's not the big name draw that he used to be, and that's fine because everybody
That's
ages out the
cap,
game
bro.
eventually.
Come on, man. The Snoop
Okay.
Snoop just did the Olympics what 3-4 years ago, bro.
he
What
did.
do you
He
mean he
did.
ain't still a big
No, no.
name? Man, y'all niggas be
Well, no,
tripping,
he
bro.
did that. But we're talking about breakfast cereal. Yeah, he was at the
It
Olympics.
don't,
I saw
bro.
that.
The Olympics is worldwide, bro. They know who he is. 4 years
Okay,
ago, he
well, how come
came
ain't
out with
nobody?
Broadus Foods.
How come ain't nobody buying that cereal?
Cause Walmart, look, they just said it was a contract. And she said it was a contract. They're in court right now, bro. Y'all keep acting like people don't get done a certain way. Like people just ain't dogging people out here. And they don't even have a reason to
Yeah.
dog you. They don't
Well,
care about the money.
he can say what he wants. I see no discrimination in the fact that he can't get his product off, and I think that
I
it's
do.
weak. I think
Now
it's weak.
wait a daggone second. I only said Fruit Loops, and no one fact checked me that he made cinnamon toasties, and you kept on saying Frosted Flakes. That's not Frosted Flakes.
What are you
That's
talking
frosted,
about?
that's Frosted Mini Wheats.
Who said Frosted Flakes? Platt said
No, no,
Frosted Flakes.
I'm
The
talking about his.
director kept on saying Frosted Flakes.
I'm talking
That's
about
not
his.
Frosted Flakes. That's
He
Frosted
didn't
Okay,
Mini
say it
Wheats.
was.
I
He
got
didn't
you.
say
I
it.
got you on that. His cereals, he's got a couple of like about 5 or 6 flavors, but it's no different. The point is this: what he's
Okay, I
whining
would buy
about
the
is
Frosted Mini Wheats. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not gonna cap. I'll buy the Frosted Mini Wheats. I'm a Mini
okay.
Wheats
There you
fan.
Wait,
go.
wait, wait,
I'm
wait,
a
There
wait.
Mini
you
You
Wheats
go.
said
fan.
That's,
I'm a Mini Wheats
Bruh.
wait,
fan.
wait. You said
Hey,
the cinnamon toasties
I see
is
on
also
Google Images it says
uh
Fruity Hoops, which is
huh
just Fruit Loops,
and they had to
uh
change it.
cinnamon toasties with TEEZ at the end of it, and that's just cinnamon toast crunch. And then I see frosted drizzlers, which is the frosted mini wheat.
oh wow. Okay,
He's
so
directly competing.
the cinnamon toasties I've actually been buying. I did not know that was his brand. Oh, okay.
They
Look,
look
no, it's going to
just
say,
like cinnamon toast crunch. They look just
yeah,
like it.
you
But
got to
I
go
would
look at the box
definitely
cover.
probably try the frosted
Well,
mini wheats.
yeah,
You
okay,
kept on saying
hold
frosted
on.
flakes, it was throwing me off.
So TD, if you've been buying his cereal,
hmm
what's he complaining about?
What is this?
where did you
I
buy his
might
cereal
I,
from?
I might not be considered black enough though. Who knows? I don't know.
Where did you
They
buy his
got
cereal
honey
from, bro?
smacks too.
Hey, bro, you heard me? Where did you buy his cereal? Where did you
I
buy his
got the
cereal from?
I got that from I was getting that from Walmart.
Walmart. What year?
Yeah,
This year?
yeah. This year and last year.
Sound like somebody making some motion. If he didn't got shelf space, regardless of what
Plant.
y'all saying, him saying it's black owned, it does matter. Y'all can say whatever y'all want
But
to.
he's not
It
black
matters.
owned. He's not black
But
owned.
The
I
brand
was
is black
buying
owned, bro.
I was buying it because I like cinnamon toast crunch, but I've also had like the different what they would consider like the alternate versions of it,
Off
and to
brand.
me that tastes good. I'm not gonna lie. To me that
It's
tastes
more
pretty good.
cinnamon. It got more of a flavor to it.
I think the cinnamon on his brand stands out to me more than the regular cinnamon toast crunch. Again,
Of course
personal
it
opinion.
does. Yeah, of
Personal
course it
opinion.
does. It's just like the black owned Pop Tart people who they sell them for like $5. compared to the rest of the all Pop-Tarts are $2. And niggas complain about that too.
Well, you know how you do that is just don't buy it.
Go down the
You're a
road.
consumer. Hold up, Tabor, I'm a consumer. If you say here are some black-owned Pop-Tarts, and you charging me $5, and then I see the brand Pop-Tarts that's been around forever for $2, I'm gonna take the $2 Pop-Tarts. Why would I give you $3? That makes no sense. That's bad.
It's a
what
more
I'm saying,
premium brand, bro. It's premium. You gotta
why?
taste it, bro.
Why? Because they say so.
No, bro, just taste it. Like if you ain't,
you know,
bro,
we different, man. We just different. You think I would spend my money on some untested stuff because some Negroes say they make it? I'm not buying that.
It ain't even about that. If you rock with Snoop, you should give him a chance. What you got to lose? It's a box of cereal, bro. It's $3-4, bro.
No,
you didn't dance to Snoop music plenty of times. It probably got
no,
you out
I
some
haven't.
situations.
I don't know why you assume that. No, I haven't.
I know you. So you ain't never rocked with Snoop Dogg.
No, Snoop had some when he first the first album he came out.
Doggy
he
style.
had 1 or 2 songs, but overall, Snoop's to me, he's just not a good artist.
There's better artists out now. They got people that rap different.
I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about back then.
I mean, I don't know,
and
bro.
one thing that Snoop established, for me, he ain't no businessman.
He told y'all that. We know he used to
well,
be
how you gonna turn around and try
street.
to get in? How you gonna try to get in business?
What do you mean? Why can't he? Bro, there's people that do illegal stuff all the time and come out of jail and get into business. What are you talking about?
There you go.
Hustle and flow, baby.
Yeah. There you go.
I mean,
there's plenty movies. Go ahead,
bro. Boy, you need 3 big boxes of Snoop Loopz.
Bro, listen, I have been looking for them since the day they came out, and I ain't never seen them countrywide. And I have been all over this country. Bro, listen, man. What we talking about right now with them saying the black owned, I am telling you, 4 years ago when that company was started, there was this big thing of things being black owned, put in Target, Walmart, and everywhere else, bro. And they were doing exactly what Snoop them is doing right now.
Okay. Well, look, man, just because you black or white, a company doesn't have to display your product.
If there's a contract, you got to.
Well, you
can't go against the contract.
But you got to pay for that. You got to pay for that shelf space. See what you're thinking, Tabor. This is what I mean about business. You think he can make cereal and just show up and stick it in there? Hey, let's move these
bro. I didn't say that, bro.
But okay, well, you have to be a businessman. Losses is a part of business, especially in that cereal stuff. That's why these companies, they don't have to worry about some upcoming cereal company trying to undermine them because they can't handle the losses. They saying, okay, they're only going to be on the shelf for 2 weeks. After that shit's going to go bad. So it's going to go stale. So what we going to do is we'll just wait them out. We'll wait them out. Also, we'll cut our prices. How about we go half price on all our stuff? You got brand name, you got Kellogg, you grew up with that. Your grandpa, he used to eat cornflakes. You grew up with that. Why should I go and get some Snoop Loopz when it's overpriced? And and it's like, for what? It ain't no reason for me to get that. And no, Tabor, and you don't understand that. You think because I'm black, I'm obligated to buy his stuff, and I'm not.
And you're right. You're not obligated to buy it. So you can't be mad when people be like, we need to unify. Y'all won't big up no black person. Y'all be mad when they start pushing products. It's a hustle, right? It's just a scheme for most things. And then we still need to unify. Ain't nobody got no money, though.
Oh, Black, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Y'all forgetting something.
I'm speechless. Go ahead.
Three great things to go back to everything we said. Have to wait. So one about anything we get shown and how you train and wire, like anything. Snoop, he already like any kind of business that's already up and going. He just popular and get promoted to us. So the other thing to factor in is like Snoop, he big. He know he big. He want us to go with him for that. But Snoop ain't known for food. So we just supposed to go with him for that, whether it's bad or good.
He ain't known for food
like
yet.
anybody, he not known for food. He known for music. He just use it because he Snoop. The other thing I done seen, I know how I get trained by default and the deprogramming. Me, I like events, art, and all that. I see a lot of small businesses that I went to a lot of events. They good and they small. I don't know how much anybody do, but I know they got a good product and they small, and it's a lot of great businesses out there. And
Yeah.
so it depends on how popular and known you are. And the other thing,
Man,
they
y'all
have
tripping. He had a show with Martha Stewart
What up,
on
Platt?
on
What
national
yeah.
up, bro?
TV.
What that's
Yeah,
supposed
the
to
other
be?
thing, y'all
Y'all
speaking about the cereal, did y'all ever eat the cereal with the kangaroo? That wasn't that popular. They was popular, but they weren't
kangaroos
a name brand. You know the little circle
in
cereals
the bag.
with
They was
cinnamon?
in the bag.
Yeah, them the old school cereal. Yeah,
Hey,
that's that one. That
hey,
one. And
my
the
fault.
other
Go ahead.
thing, people buy with people that have money that also you shouldn't buy with. They discriminate you against you, like the black lady and the tax place and the
Yeah.
Asian lady, but you shouldn't buy with them. That's the
Look,
other.
Man,
When no matter what you say, these are two men who don't understand business. That's why they on that screaming race. If you want to get out here and play with the big boys, they do a lot of stuff that's wrong. They suffocate their competition. Yeah, that's just a game.
no ethics, no morals. I know. I talk about it all the
Well, I'm
time.
not talking about being unethical. I'm just saying
That's
they
what it
do.
is.
That's what they all do, though.
I know, but that's what they're doing.
Okay,
I'm just
but they're
saying it what
trying
it
to
is.
break into the market. They'll try to keep you out of the market. They're gonna try to keep you out.
As they should. And let's
hey,
keep in mind, Snoop
Well,
has a
then,
wine, bro.
if it's as they should, what are you complaining about?
I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you what it is. Snoop has a wine, bro, and it has shelf space at your specs.
hey, Platt. Can I
Okay,
cook real quick,
okay.
Platt? Can y'all hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't see you. What's going on with this thing? Oh, here you go. Okay.
What
Oh,
happened,
no,
Platt?
it was listed. It's got you listed different. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't know what's
No,
going on.
yeah. Everybody sit back. Let watch Joey cook real quick. All right.
Uh-oh.
So this is what we got to get clear with
Who?
with business. It's Joey. It's me, Tor. It's me.
What up, Fed?
What up?
Welcome
What
back.
up? What up? What up, Tor? You wild
Come on
ass
with
nigga. Yeah. So what we got to seem to understand is that we got to stop this tribalism thinking. Just because you put a nigga in front of a cereal box, don't mean that I gotta buy it. Now, if he got a good product, I will buy it. If it's healthy and is suitable for me and my family, oh yeah, I'm copping it. But just putting Snoop Dogg with some braids to the back in front of Kellogg's and all that other stuff, nobody's gonna buy it. Nobody, and just because you crying and saying, "Oh, because I'm a black business owner, they not supporting." No, where's your commercial at? Where's your promotion at? This not good promotion, if you ask me. If your shit ain't is sitting on the shelves or if it's in the back, people not buying it. Snoop or Master P, that's that damn soup that Master P was selling. You read
The
the
what?
you read the ingredient. Hey, Platt, I took the time to read the ingredients.
Ramen.
What black people got to seem to understand is that we got devices all around us. We in the information decade. Look up the ingredients. All that stuff that he got in his soups and his chips is bad for you. Sodium, it's GM.
Oh man.
Oh, that's a good
Tabor,
point. Oh, can I say
Tabor,
something? Joey,
Tabor,
right?
hold on real quick, Tabor, because let me tell you something. That's the problem with us black folks. We run off emotions instead of sit up here. A doctor can tell you, hey, listen, you can't eat that sugary snacks. You can't eat that sugary drinks. And you know a nigga, oh man, I'm supporting black people. No, nigga, don't drink that. Don't eat that. And we gonna put, oh, I'm supporting black businesses, not knowing the whole time. Supporting black business is hurting us, is killing us. That food is killing us, Tabor.
Bro, for
Somebody
years.
got the babies in the back. Got the baby.
Jazzy.
No, go ahead, Tabor.
I don't know what Jazzy was doing. Jazzy, you okay?
No, that's her baby. It sounds like a baby.
Oh, okay. She's trying to catch her breath.
No, that's a little
baby.
You
all right, Jazzy?
Yeah, that's my baby.
Yeah, that's our baby. Yeah, I can tell that's a little baby.
When the black man create a cereal, we gotta be we gotta create a cereal.
When did the black man create a cereal? He did not create this. When did the black man? Hold on. you keep saying that to boy. This is not no black owned. That now the Cavis Broadus Foods that might be, but this Snoop Loop stuff that partnered with a white man, a white
It
company.
don't matter who they
Platt, I got
partner
him.
It
with,
doesn't
bro.
matter. It's not a black owned business.
I got him.
Bro,
I got him.
that
Platt. I got
sense.
Tabor. Hey, Tabor, do you know there's a Chicago man right now that got his own cereal and he's independent with nobody and that shit's selling? You ever heard of
Nah.
Whoops? J-Man.
Nah.
J-Man. Go look it up. J-Man Whoops. He's making bank over bank with his little cereal. He promotes it and he got his little chain on with his cereal box with the ice.
He look like a thug.
He looked like a thug, but guess
There you
what?
go.
But hold on, but guess what? He ain't
Fuck
up here.
Loops.
Hey, Platt, look it up too. Platt, it's called Whoops.
I
J-Man.
know. Hey, Joy.
Is it in stores?
Joy.
That's a nigga.
Look at the Snoop Loop mascot.
seen
They
it.
got a thug on the box. Joy.
I seen it, Platt. And I laughed. And
Joy,
I
you
said-
sound the same way you did with the
but you
Floyd
can't-
situation,
but,
bro.
But you can't. You said with the Floyd.
Yes, bro. You sound the same, bro.
Hold on.
What
What
about
Floyd?
Floyd Mayweather? Money Mayweather.
Oh, hating. Oh, yeah. But that's
Yeah,
the thing. That's the thing when when you have conversations as black people. Everything is hating. That's the default button. in niggas' head.
Hey,
Everything is hating. Not you keeping it
It's
real.
not.
Are you trying to
It's
help
not.
help people learn?
Hold up, Joy. Joy, we got
What up?
Megan came up here and said
Hey,
she said something about some cinnamon stuff. I don't even know if that's his stuff, but she said she wouldn't buy that stuff. Now,
As
Joy,
you should.
think about it. Think about it, Joy. You finna go into Walmart. Who do you want to buy your product, Joy? You want black people? Like you gonna target black people, or you gonna target kids in the sense you're selling a cereal? Who you gonna target?
I want to target the most healthiest choice for me and my kids. So we got raisin brands, Cheerios, all type of stuff.
No. I'm saying if you own the product.
And who's my
Say
target audience?
say you got limited advertising dollar, right? You're selling a breakfast cereal. Do you say, hey, I'm gonna advertise on Saturday morning cartoons, or do you say, hey, I'm gonna advertise on BET?
If it's for kids, you would do the Saturday morning and advertise for kids, and it would have to have a cartoon character and be vibrant with colors and stuff like that, like Captain Crunch, Fruit Loops, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Now, if you want a demographic of just no disrespect to Bor, just niggas, then you put Snoop Dogg on the front, or Moneybagg Yo, or Young Miami, or somebody like that.
Well, they wouldn't buy it. They ain't gonna buy
No.
that.
Hey, Clay, put it right near the rap snacks, right in the hood. When I go in the hood and I want to grab myself a beverage, guess what's right there? Rap snack. Migos with a dab of
Oh,
ranch.
you talking about that stuff?
Nicki
Yeah, I thought you
Minaj.
talking
they
about.
go hard. That go hard.
They go hard. Well, guess what? Put it in the
You
local
paying
stores.
for it?
Yeah, put it in the local stores. Why you gotta go?
No,
to Walmart?
but Joy, hold up, Joy. You look at how much you paying for. You paying $1.65 for a bag of chips that run you about 30 cents.
And it be air all halfway in the bag.
Yeah, why would you?
Oh
Bro?
man, it's been like that. See y'all, come on, bro. This is what I mean, bro. We talk about the air in the bags. Come on, man. Rap snacks got some good flavors, bro.
Tabor,
I'm
if
just-
black,
Dab of ranch is good.
if a black man wants to compete in the cereal market, he's got to attract the white dollar. What Snoop and Master P are trying to do, it's a Hail Mary. They're trying to get black people to artificially put a demand on this cereal. Now, even if that works, it's not going to last because
Black
once somebody
women did it with makeup, bro.
Well, makeup is that. You
Nah,
already know makeup
it-
sells.
Nah,
Makeup
it don't.
sells.
But it was pushed towards black women, bro.
All women.
They did the
all
exact same. No, it
well,
wasn't,
that's
bro.
different.
Black
Makeup is
come
wait
on,
a minute,
bro.
wait a minute,
Hold
wait a
on,
minute.
hold on,
Makeup
hold
is
on.
different
Hold
because you talking about skin complexion. You talking about
Yeah.
hold up, and that's the no, wait a minute. You talking about areas where the big makeup producers were ignoring people. People couldn't get their
the big makeup
Somebody got feedback. Somebody got feedback.
yeah.
Feedback. Go mute.
that women couldn't match their tones. So it was obviously a market where women could match their tones for their foundation, and the makeup was set up. Guess what? Like I just said, a lot of that was for black skin. It was like, okay, anybody can buy it, but this is moisturizers. Our skin is a certain kind of way. That's how they did that. Now you say this cereal, they're just making a generic cereal. and you're ignoring that, saying that people should buy it because they're black.
I'm not ignoring it.
My thing, somebody go on mute, no mute.
I'm not ignoring it.
Yeah, you got background noise,
Platt,
Megan. Yeah,
that's a good point.
Okay,
I
is
have
it all
3
settled
things to
out
say.
now?
yeah, it's gone now. Hold on,
Wait,
go
Papa.
ahead, Jazz. Go ahead, Jazz.
That's
Okay, go
3
ahead.
important things to say. So, like, one, something I remember a long time ago, just by default, that you don't really think about, and you have your experience, but just because you don't have a certain experience personally, even though I don't use everything like that, like that don't mean you don't know or understand outside of yourself. So when you talk about the skin or something, they always had like a certain thing, not a lot of things, but because your skin, your hair, and for like a lot of black people with a certain skin tone, they always had some products like that thing, not certain products, but the lotion thing or the Carmex thing
Yeah,
a while ago. They was always, you know what I mean?
yeah.
So they
I
was
know what
always
you mean.
saying that was one thing.
It's like
Yeah, and
with
the other
Rihanna with the
thing,
50 stuff. She was a black woman that found her lane in the makeup community with the tones, the different tones, and all that stuff. But
yeah, different
Maybelline, all that,
tones.
she at least went with the market. You can't just you got to crawl before you
The
walk.
market.
Tabor just want this. He think Master P and Snoop just supposed to be up and running. No, you got to crawl before you walk. Like, you can't just get in that lane with all these other brands that been around for 40, 50, 60 years and thinking that you're going to be the top nigga. Like, that's not how this works.
I didn't say that,
Yeah,
bro.
but Joey,
No,
I
you
didn't
guys,
say
are
that.
kind of saying that, Tabor.
No, bro, that's how you perceive what I'm telling you. I've
Okay,
never said
okay,
that.
okay.
I'm telling y'all, back in the day, 4 years ago, there was an initiative towards black people to put their products on shelves, bro. And people
guys,
were saying that. It don't even matter that it was makeup made for black women and it's makeup, it's different. No, it's a product, bro. It was 2022.
Yeah,
All you gotta do is look it up, bro.
Tabor, my boy.
Bro, they was giving away money, bro. Y'all be tripping up here,
No,
bro.
but Tabor, you gotta crawl before you walk, bro. You can't
I ain't
just
saying he ain't.
No, he obviously complaining, saying that his shit not selling, and he up here trying to make it a black business thing. No, that's everything.
Do you know how many Tabor? Do you know if you go from say you go back to 1950s? Go look at how many cereals failed.
I
Go
can
look at
bet.
how many companies. Yeah, it's hard to break into that. And they know you. Hold up, they get the reports too. They say, okay, Tabor's got Raisin Brands. He's got a Louisiana mix of Raisin Brands. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna buy some and they're gonna recreate their version. Now, all of a sudden, Post has a Louisiana. We got crawfish in our breakfast. They're going to compete against you. So they know what they're doing. They're going to run you out of business. That's how business is handled. Now,
I know, bro.
Snoop, them are acting like it shouldn't be like that, and they're black, so they don't have to compete. And that's what I'm saying. No, Snoop, y'all got to compete. Why should people buy your cereal? Why should I buy your cereal? Why?
Where's the commercial at, Tabor?
We ain't no different than Frosted Flakes and other. Well, then I ain't buying you. I'd rather buy the Frosted Flakes. That's what I'm saying.
Where the jingles at, Tabor? Where's the commercial? We need songs. We need to get this hyped up.
We need songs.
Let's make.
Needing songs is crazy.
Cereals, because I'm eating Snoop Cereal. Forget the other cereals, because I'm eating Snoop Cereal. Let's make some bullshit songs. Let's get some dances to it. Let's get it hyped up.
Like that gotta sound crazy to you. What's the Frosted Flakes song?
When you look at
just because you wrap shit in a pretty box doesn't make the shit look or taste better.
What does that mean?
She
you ain't never tasted them, so you don't know.
No, but if nobody buying it, it might be shit, Tabor.
They're not putting it on the shelves, bro. She just read the lawsuit. It was a real lawsuit, bro. Listen, it got to work 2 ways. Either they're not putting it on the shelves or somebody's not buying it. I know as a driver.
People not buying it.
It's both. Come on, y'all some haters, bro. I'm telling y'all.
Tabor, not hating, bro.
You
we
too,
just
babe.
togically as if people.
Bro, I'm being logical, bro. I'm being
just like the young
logical,
lady
bro.
just said up here. If the cereal ain't taste, I never seen people reviewing it. I ain't even seen Snoop Dogg review it. At least McDonald's owner probably don't eat McDonald's, and he tried to take a little bite of that sandwich, even though he probably didn't like it. Where's your reviews at? We on social media. Where's the TikTok saying, "Hey, Snoop cereal's the best cereal"?
And Joy, hold on. Enjoy cereal, the cereal market.
Yeah,
The cereal market, that's a long game.
it is.
So what I'm saying is Snoop could say, hey, I invested in 2020. He might not see any return until 2040.
That's
a
business,
long
though,
game.
Brett.
Nah,
That's a
bro.
long
That's
game.
business,
No,
though,
no. Cereal is long. That's long. He's trying to use the metrics of the liquor and nightclubs to measure
Not
his
that
cereal
lane.
stuff. It don't work like that.
Yeah,
that's a
not
long
that lane.
game.
Yeah, the liquor game and all that stuff. That most
Man,
of these
y'all
brands,
keep saying that. The dude had a contract.
I'm not, but
Go
Tabor,
ahead, my bad, bro.
I'm not against this man running the business. I'm not. I know Platt ready to punch us. I heard Platt.
Platt say he ain't even a
punching us.
businessman. Like, come on, bro.
Joy, is
I
that
don't
a
know,
businessman? Is that a businessman, Joy?
I don't think Snoop.
Come
I think
on.
Master P
Thank you.
is.
Thank you.
Oh
Snoop is
man, y'all, this is what I
Snoop ain't no
mean,
damn
bro. Come
businessman.
No, hold
on,
up,
bro.
hold up.
Okay,
He's got.
guys.
that, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Coca-Cola was invented in 1886 by Atlanta pharmacist,
Damn.
Dr. John Pemberton, who created a flavored syrup and mixed it with carbonated water. In its first year, the beverage was sold exclusively as a fountain drink at Jacob's Pharmacy in Atlanta. Sales averaged to a modest 9 drinks a day.
I like that.
Just
She
a
went and
day.
did research
People
and read
are
it.
buying millions of gallons of milk, bread, things that are already established now because it's part of our
But there's still room to
lifestyle.
get
It's
in,
part
bro.
of our lifestyle. The fact that Snoop just put his cereal on the shelf and already has a lawsuit is a pouting ass,
The lawsuit is old. That
No.
is old.
Thank you.
Look at
No,
where
thank you,
Coca-Cola
Megan.
is today. He didn't give his product enough time.
No, hold on. Let me ask you, Megan, because you're a white American, right? What do you think about a guy? And you can look and say this guy's a millionaire, but he's running around here talking about racism. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Let me make this point. The cereal market is a competitive market. What do you complain? What do you think about a black man, 2 of them, who are millionaires complaining about racism?
Even without the cereal brand attempt, the business attempt on the, even without that, it's just bombastic side eye all the way around. It's like, how much more do you think you can achieve and still cry about not being successful? You're
That's
already
what
a successful
underachievers
man.
say.
Oh.
No, you're
already
What are
right.
you talking about?
Hold up. This is
a cereal. Why we
thank
keep
you.
hitting this?
Megan,
Like I
thank
said,
you.
back to my very original point when I first got on the show.
And Megan, I don't have a cereal brand, but Megan, if I tried to do that, I'm gonna market to the families with children. I'm not gonna market to the black community. I'm gonna say, well, I got to put my advertisements out there in general. I'm gonna go, what's SpongeBob? Woo! Advertisement on SpongeBob's through the roof, but guess what? That's where I gotta put my product. No, I'm gonna advertise on BET. And then I'm gonna complain when my shit get put back in the warehouse.
It wasn't even promoted on BET, Platt. It was promoted nowhere.
I know. That's stupid.
Man,
I'm just saying we got to stop doing that.
But y'all keep acting like they can't call
as much
Disney
cereal as any other cereal brand is like diabolical. Like he literally
Y'all
just
keep
hit the
acting
ground
like
running.
the playing field has always been leveled, bro. Stop it, bro.
It's not.
Stop
It's not.
bro.
It's not. But
Any one
realization
of
has to hit a
any one
grown-ass
of these
man
other
at some
brands
point.
can call up Disney and be like, yeah, Disney or Nickelodeon, yeah, we don't want them advertising. Y'all keep acting like people don't get
No,
blackballed.
they could be like,
Hey,
you
look.
gonna pay. That's
Man,
about
come
money,
on,
man.
bro.
Guess
That's
what?
too
You know why
obvious.
they?
It ain't, bro.
You know why?
It's about
Hold up. You know
power,
why?
bro.
You know why? You know what? When you look at the black community, right? Too, you had advertisers like say something like Fat Albert.
How to sell to a Negro?
Bill Cosby. He couldn't. He offered a product. Is production. He had to get sponsors. So in order to get sponsors to buy that time, that's how he was able to put his Sunday morning product on. Then he got other advertisers, and then there was already a deal, and then he got paid for that. Who's going to sponsor Snoop Loopz? Because see, the whole point, you're going to lose money. But you hope to get the money back through sales. So how much money are you want to lose? You willing to lose $50 million so that you can probably in the next 2 years get back 30? See, Snoop is not a businessman. Hell no.
Hey,
Well,
Platt,
get your ass out of here because you ain't a
Two
businessman.
important things.
but this the thing though, Platt. Snoop should have took his name out of that. Don't even put your name, because people gonna look at the old demographic of Snoop and be like, used to smoke weed, hoes ain't
People
Snoop,
change,
but
bro.
yeah, they do. But if they go back and look at Snoop and his music and his demographic of how he, all that stuff, people, you already know how certain people are, Tabor. They gonna be like,
Yeah, bro.
I'm not buying, like how Platt talking. I'm not buying this from this nigga. I don't want no Snoop.
Yeah,
Loopz,
Platt a
like,
hater, bro. Platt be up
I
here
wouldn't
hating,
say
bro.
Platt a hater. It's
Okay,
just,
calm down. Snoop had literally Snoop had
listen,
two choices. At
Hold
this
up.
point, we
Go
only
ahead,
gotta focus
Megan.
on
go
that.
ahead,
right?
man. Go ahead.
He had two choices. All right. His one of the options was his product didn't get shelved and he suffered sales sabotage. Or two, his products were properly stocked and people didn't care, especially the Black community. And I know that you in particular are rooting for, Black sales for the Black community and to support the
who's
Black
you?
man with the Black man.
You talking to me?
I'm talking
Yeah.
to specifically you, just you.
No,
Okay,
no,
now,
Because,
Tabor,
I'm not even like
you
that.
are very
Okay, all
supportive
right.
and
You know what?
very
Can I
much
have 2
You know
points?
what?
Come
This
on,
is
Here,
very
bro.
not.
much supportive,
there you go.
and
She don't know
I
Tabor.
understand your
Go ahead,
fire and your
He don't know
passion, and I
Tabor.
agree
Yeah,
with
go
you.
ahead,
I
Megan.
He don't
agree
know
with
No,
you. I
everybody
actually
know.
agree with you.
keep
But
going, Megan.
people
Keep
don't
going. Go
care to
ahead.
buy that.
Yeah. He don't want to hear that, but go ahead.
No, I ain't
Repeat
hear
what
what she
you
said.
said.
Go
He
ahead.
doesn't
He
want to hear
interrupted.
that.
Hold on, Joe. Repeat what you said because he interrupted on purpose. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You were saying that it didn't get shelved, and why didn't of those options? Why didn't his product work?
I said if it didn't get shelved and he suffered sales sabotage, that's one thing. But if his product did get shelved and people didn't buy it because they didn't care, especially the Black community, that's just really hard to swallow. That's a really hard to swallow, right? It's just
Yeah, that's the ego. So that's ego, then, right?
Yeah.
is it ego? Can we
Entitlement.
call that ego?
Entitlement.
No, that's ego. That's ego. You selling something, and Black people ain't supporting you. Of course, that's
And
what you think.
I briefly mentioned earlier about the 1886 Coca-Cola thing,
Uh-huh.
the drink being invented back then, and they only sold a modest 9 drinks a day. And now look at what Coca-Cola is
Look
doing.
at them now. Took that. That's
They
long
they
game. See,
forced
and no,
themselves on. Yeah, they put up the
no.
polar bear and they adopted Christmas to get more sales. Like
There
they're
you go.
doing
Money
active things
investments.
to
Yeah,
keep
no,
their
hold on.
product
Yeah,
in
no,
your
I got,
house.
hold
Yeah,
up, Megan. Hold up. What you just said is investment, and what Snoop is. They want to go down this. These ain't sneakers. This is what they want to get into, the American cereal market. Somebody should have told them, man. You talking about 30 years? What you mean? You talking about putting money into this thing before you see a return? It's probably gonna take you 30 years, and you probably gonna be out 500 million easily, right? Snoop they don't know business. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They think this is the music business. No, it takes years to get that cereal brand known, years, and it's got to be a good product.
Hey, Black, can I respond to her when she was?
The first thing they did was start screaming racism because nobody wanted that shit. Get out of here, man.
Well, that
Talk
is
to
a
me,
very
Black.
low blow type
Yeah.
of
Black, can I get a response?
analysis to.
Can I say something?
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Oh,
It's I have 2 great points. It's weird because from my view too, all that stuff is true. Marketing is also kind of weird, like a lot of ideas, because I'm a concept person. I just look at realistic things to the best I can, like anybody. Is the marketing thing is really weird. Some things we are creatures of habit, and some things you do the opposite and you do better. Depends on you what you do. But like with the marketing thing, what I see and where I'm at and what I've always been been shown, not just on TV, but where I live. Man, we outside of anything else, we known for four things, like I've always seen. And times change, but it's always the main four things we been known for where I'm at. Scooters, entertainment, baseball, and the one main thing always is food. And I'm a delivery driver, but I don't do it every day. It's not my full time. I dash. The way I'm talking, like with the food thing, that's the main. That's the thing. Not only I see everywhere outside of other businesses we see in every city, because every city is different. But the thing I see and people, me being a driver, and people wanting stuff all the time, is always food. And the food that's not always like what you talking about with Snoop, and it's not just the food. The popular thing is always the food where I'm at. And it ain't always the main ones. The stuff I've never tried, a lot of people ordering. It'd be single one-off. I don't know if you call it mom and pop, but it'd be young. I guess it's old, but it's not old people working there. But
Yeah.
some they have old school food, and it's not just the food thing, but the black people thing with the food thing. And they probably been there for a long time, but it's the type of food they got. They like old school food. But then with the food thing, they got a lot of the new food that anybody like us young people, and we all into the food truck. We like some of the same stuff, not the old school stuff, but the restaurants that most people
they
like
make it.
with the fast
Yeah,
food, but we got big
well,
on food
see,
trucks. So
well, no, the food truck right now.
they
If you go to
popular,
any,
they single owners, but
yeah,
the
no,
people get
I'm
them.
saying if you go to any black community, and it probably in the white community, the food trucks, those food trucks be right out there. Club getting ready to close.
Yep.
They already out there. You can get your 20 ring, your wings.
Tacos.
You can get your French fries. You can get right there. It'd be a line out there.
Yep.
It'd be a line for the food trucks. Negroes could do that, but they don't. It's a couple of black people.
They do it. They do it out
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
They do
there's
it
a
out
couple of
here.
black
Yeah,
people.
they do that.
I
Hey,
just
can I
remember.
address Megan right quick?
Hold on, real quick.
No,
Tabor,
no.
Come on, bro. It's been like 4 or 5 people that spoke, bro. I ain't been able
We're
to
moving
speak.
on,
2
Tabor.
seconds. No. 2 seconds. No, let my man Tabor cook. But 2 seconds. I want to say this before I bounce. Platt, you're 100% right about the masterpiece sneakers. Those the worst sneakers. I'd rather wear a pair of Patrick Ewing sneakers, and I hate them sneakers. Those are he got cheetah print sneakers. Like, who the hell gonna buy them?
Not you hating on P shoes, bro.
Like, I'd rather wear
crazy,
Shaq.
man.
I'd rather wear Shaq sneakers than
They
I'd
a
rather
hood
wear
classic, man. I got 50 pair upstairs, Joey.
what? Some masterpiece sneakers?
Yeah.
Man, you better tie 'em up
you
and throw 'em on
you
the-
joking.
Yeah,
You
I know
joking,
he is.
JR.
I know he is.
Nobody in
better
their
tie 'em
right
up and throw 'em
mind
on
would
the
have
wire, JR.
50 pairs of masterpiece shoes.
Where they sell them at? Like
They
used
can I
to
say
sell
the
the
taking point
P-Millers
for
at
them?
Family
What
Dollar.
if they were a collector? But that
Family
is
Dollar.
another story.
You buy a
In my
pair of
ho-
Family
They're
Dollar
not worth
sneakers.
Out of
anything. Hold up.
forever.
You said it's the collectors. Put them on eBay. They not worth shit. Nobody gonna buy them.
Oh, fat man. Y'all some haters,
Hey,
bro.
bro, nobody buying that shit. They going for 50 cents on the
Who
bill.
gonna buy
Nobody buying that.
masterpiece stuff?
Hey,
They
I'ma
used
get
to
you the
buy the
price.
hell out of
I'm
his
about to
stuff,
look them
bro.
up right now.
Nobody bought P. Millers, yo.
Yes, they did, bro. You trip. I'm from Louisiana, bro. I'm telling you, bro. What are you talking about? They bought those shoes, bro.
They was wearing hole catchers down there. They was wearing
Man.
the Reeboks. I remember.
They were wearing Reeboks. I wore Reeboks too.
I know.
But I'm
I
telling
was
you,
there.
they
I got
bought
cousins
those
down
shoes.
there. They was wearing Reeboks.
Bro, they bought those shoes, bro.
They was clowning anybody who had on some Birdman sneakers or some P. Millers. I remember because
I remember the Loves. Now they
I
clown
remember
Birdman.
too.
I remember
My
that.
cousins, we went
I
down.
don't want the smoke. I don't want the smoke.
And I remember we went down there, and whoever had on some P. Millers or some corny Loves, you getting cooked out there. You wear some, we call them hole catchers, the soft Reeboks, the ones that look like they was Tic Tac shoes.
Soldieries.
Yeah, but my thing is, like what the young lady was saying, she the one, I forgot what's her name, the
Megan.
I don't want to say Megan. You was cooking. I understand.
Oh, man.
Tabor, he about to get aggravated up here. Megan,
you need to stick around, Joey, bro. You can't just leave, bro.
I gotta buy me some rap snacks and some Snoop
Mm.
Loopz. I gotta find some Snoop Loopz.
Oh,
rap snacks
Lord.
right
That's
now,
Fed
Tabor.
activity
You gotta
right
go buy
there.
some
That's Fed
Snoop Loopz.
activity, bro.
I'm gonna try to find it.
Buy you a seatbelt for your kids after they eat a belly full of Snoops.
And I need to buy me some. I'm gonna buy me some insulin too.
See the last thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Daddy, I don't feel so good. That's what
I
you
know. Yeah, I'm gonna be sick for a whole week eating that bullshit.
Y'all some haters. Hey, when you
Read
go to
the
that
Why, okay,
site,
ingredients,
why
Joy,
do
bro.
I,
just
why do I
know.
think?
Go
Hold
say
on, but
you
why
ain't.
do I think? I'm serious. I
Tabor, read
swear.
the
Why do I
ingredients, bro.
think homeless snack every time I see
What?
Snoop and cereal?
Oh
Why?
man,
Oh damn, man, that's
come
No, I
crazy,
on,
do.
man.
I
bro.
do. I think
Ah,
this the type
Black.
of
The
shit. I
hate
think
is heavy.
every time, like I'm looking at Snoop box, I'd be like, this what they feed you out the homeless shelter.
Yo, that box is corny. Hey, Tabor, you seen the
I
box?
haven't seen none of the Snoop series, but the rap snacks, I've seen the
JR,
rap
go
snacks in the
go
stores
Google it
before.
real quick, bro. Look at this. Look at the box. The box is not even appealing. It's not even appealing. Even the man that's selling his out of Chicago, at least he got a little pizzazz. It still look hoodish,
Mm-hmm.
but he got a
It
little
look hood,
pizzazz to it. Shout out to
man.
J
Ooh.
Y'all,
Man. You doing it the right
y'all
way.
Hey,
just,
can I say something?
All right, I'm out. All
No,
y'all
right,
just
I'll
don't
because
let
want
y'all
to see a
play.
black man get
Hey,
more
K,
money,
let
man.
me play.
Yeah, go
well,
ahead.
in a
Go ahead.
way, well, I'm gonna say two things. In a way, even though that's not that, it look cool, but it's not good, and it's
What's
Snoop ain't known for it. But it looked like
Mhm.
that show on the PBS that my kids watch because they watch a lot of different
Arthur?
cool shows on PBS. The Wild Kratts, Wild Brats, but that's
Oh,
not it. That's just another little character on the box. And the other thing, the marketing is hard to get on hook for 'em. I was gonna mention you remember the late Kevin Samuels? He was caught with doing the opposite of what he was preaching he was with a
most
baddie,
dudes
and
do.
then the energy drinks. He died of all the energy drinks is bad for you. So, yeah.
Man, listen, bro. Hey, let me address Megan right quick. Megan, you still here?
I'm still here.
All right. Earlier you was like, I'm rooting on the black people or whatever. Now I'll be up here rooting for men and people in general, right? And you don't be up here enough to even know that about me. But I root for men to win, right? It's an unfair situation. I already know life is unfair. But you can't tell me based on what a court says, I mean the court documents, and they didn't with the court, that ain't something funny going on. And his cereals look like those other people's cereal, so they wouldn't stop him from being on the shelf.
I'm done.
Man,
That
y'all
was
gotta
addressed
stop
to
hating,
you.
bro.
That was addressed to you, Megan.
I think it's borderline plagiarism, to be honest. But I
Mm.
mean,
How
to
they
each
don't
his
own the
own.
formula? If they don't own the formula and they don't own the shapes and the squares in the cereal because it can't be patented, then what is he doing wrong?
You
Because
can't
I'm
use
What
stepping on
he's
some
somebody.
doing
toes.
wrong
Yes, you
is
can.
complaining in court that his stuff didn't sell. That's what. Let
Yeah,
me
that's
break it down to
basically
you.
it.
Let
That's
me say
not
it
what
like
you
this,
said.
okay?
You read more
Let,
than
let
that,
me
and
let me say it
that
like
wasn't the only
this.
thing.
If I picked up an instrument, a guitar, a piano, I don't care what it is.
Oh
If I
man,
picked it up, right, and I was like, let me play this, am I going to sound like Bach? Am I going to sound like, a Beethoven? Probably not, you know? But I mean, maybe 20, 30 years, if I keep at it every single day, I
Mm-hmm.
might, live long enough to complete one
I
of the
doubt if you live.
compositions
I
that
doubt if
that
you
they
live long
created.
enough. But
My point
I can see
is
where you're
the
going
same
with it.
thing that I said before with the Coca-Cola analogy. Coke started in 1886 something or whatever, and look at where they are today. They didn't just hit the ground running and then by next week they had sales like 2026 sales. No.
it is.
But
But
In
it's
fact, it
but
didn't
2020.
You know,
it
You
didn't
can
there,
get
open
there's
up
a
a
better
there's
brand
a
new store right
there's
now and sell out clothes.
the
What are y'all
before
the
talking
he got
about?
a
analogy
chance to really.
That's a
the
horrible
analogy
analogy.
with Coke, Megan, I'm gonna say that's a little bit
That's
weak
horrible.
because in 1886, I mean,
1800s. Come
who
on,
else
bro.
were
I'm
they
just saying
competing?
this
Who?
this
No, wait, hold on.
this should have
Who else were they
landed.
competing against back then? Right? What was the competition level? My thing with the cereal thing, I kind of agree with Tabor. I think maybe they were
Okay,
boxed
let me
out a
look it
little
up
bit
then.
because, and the reason why I say that, if you look at cereal brands, there's two companies specifically that corner the market on cereal brands.
It's a
That's
monopoly,
General Mills and that's
technically.
Kellogg's. General Mills has over 50 different brands of cereal, and Kellogg's has 20 to
what
30 brands
about
of
it?
cereal.
What about it?
So
A hundred different cereals.
if they don't want to let anybody in that lane,
They don't.
they can say what they want. Yeah, we're not letting
All
people in this
right.
lane.
So, according
That's just
to
like
your
fashion.
question,
Did Kanye not say when it came to fashion how hard it was for him to get into
Well,
fashion?
don't
But yet
he's not.
black people market fashion like no
o-
other. but he
No,
couldn't
Well,
no,
get
right,
no, no,
into
right.
no. Hold
those
up, hold up, hold
rooms
up.
due
Yeah,
to that
hold up,
fact.
hold up. Yeah, JR. Now
So,
we going into the rabbit hole.
in
Uh,
if I may, briefly,
Yeezys. Oh, yeah, hold up. Yeezys and Kanye stuff. Nobody wants it. Okay, it's
What?
overpriced.
Come
It's
on,
over.
Black.
What
It's
do you mean? It
over.
sells
It's
out all
over.
the time.
It's overpriced bullshit. It's overpriced bullshit. That's why nobody wants it. They're screaming race again. They scream race every time they can't compete in the
right.
market. They
Bro,
they scream
come on,
race.
Flat.
Look, no. You come on for you. You're the one doing it.
Bro.
Okay, why would I break into the fashion market knowing how hard that you and also do you know how much money you have to start a designer
Bro,
brand?
Kanye was selling out, bro. What are you talking about? His shoes were selling out. He was like the new
Why
Jordan.
he
He
run
never
his
touched the
mouth,
court.
but he went and shot his mouth off and he killed his brand.
That's a different conversation.
No,
But you said the
even
Yeezys
before
wasn't
he.
selling.
Yeah, that's even before he shot his mouth out.
Okay.
Kanye saw his selling power when he was with Nike doing all those
Kanye was
collabs,
selling.
and he
Kanye was
said, "You know
selling.
what? Maybe I should make my own brand." And those
Kanye,
brand
no,
ambassadors said, "No, you're not
Kanye
finna
was
dip in our
selling
pockets."
Yeezys. He was selling sneakers.
Yes, he was selling sneakers and clothes, Platt, and
Well, nobody buying
clothes.
no Kanye. Nobody that.
Man, you
Yes,
tripping, bro.
and Nike was
No,
making
hold
You want to
hand
on.
talk
over fist
about
money.
fruity? Hold on. Kanye was making fruity jackets for niggas.
Oh,
Nobody
okay,
buying that
but they
shit.
were
Man,
they were
that
still
was
selling
fashion,
out,
bro.
Platt.
Well,
You can
That
say that they were still
He
selling
called that
out.
that's what
fashion.
I'm
There wasn't no
saying.
fashion for me.
Bro,
Dapper
yes, it
Dan,
was.
Dapper Dan said
No,
the
it
same
wasn't.
thing.
It wasn't.
Come
Dapper
on,
Dan making
bro.
Kanye came in, was making a lot of fruity jackets and fruity slacks for black men. Come on, man. No wonder he went out of business. Nobody want to dress up
Bro,
like
he
that.
didn't go out of business. He got a website that people were saying that it was hard to order and things were selling out.
okay.
We dropped everything. Everything was $20, bro. What are you talking about? They're gonna buy from Ye, bro. That's why he was able to do the church service and all the foolishness he do. People go still rock with Ye no matter what. His new tour is crazy.
What does that say? What does that say about the black community?
We
it's
like
not
Ye.
just black people buying it, Platt. You see
Yeah,
more white
it ain't
people wearing Yeezy than
facts.
black.
Yeah,
Come
you're
on.
right. I think, yeah, he sees the white market with
Come
Yeezys. I agree
on,
with you.
man.
I actually think
And they
Kanye is a
fine,
white.
bro.
I actually think Kanye is a white artist.
Come
I do.
on,
You can
bro.
see. Yeah.
What he doing?
Man, let's get back to the
I'd like
cereal.
to
Cause
For
make a
Platt
real,
point.
tripping
bro.
now,
Cause
man.
he's tripping.
All right.
Go ahead, Megan. What you say?
Okay. So this will be the third time I'm quoting Coca-Cola. If it was in 1886, as per your most recent question to me, Coca-Cola was created in 1886. Their biggest competitor was only Dr. Pepper, which came out in Waco, Texas, only a year earlier, 1885.
Who did the same thing?
Now, Hires root beer population at 1876, which was a whole 10 years before Coca-Cola. Moxie, originally marketed as a medicinal serve food in 1884, rival Coca-Cola copycats like Coke with K's instead of C's, Celery Cola, Coca-Cola with all K's, Coca-Nola flooded the market trying to imitate the brand's early success. So just because Coca-Cola came out and a whole bunch of other types of copycat brands, there was only about 3 or 4 sodas on the market, as I just explained. Now, Snoop wasn't the first one to create a cereal. No shit, right? But as of August 2022, when Snoop Loopz hit the shelves, how many cereals were already on the shelf? How many other brands were established?
I just
And it's
told
Y'all
you.
only
keep
been
There's
acting like
only
social
two.
media
There's
don't have
only
power.
two companies. Two companies. Now
Yeah, she don't care
within the
about that.
company,
his
within
food brand is his
within a
own
company, Megan,
company, and it's still a
with
baby.
within a
It's-
company, within
Mhm.
General Mills, they have 50 brands of cereal. That's one company.
Right.
One.
What about it? It's a bit
Exactly.
Kellogg
free.
is one
Hold
company.
on, hold on,
That's
hold
what I'm
on.
saying. They're
No.
cornering the
It's free.
market.
It's free enterprise. No, it's no, they're not.
That is
It ain't free
Platt, that's
enterprise.
cornering the
That's free
market.
enterprise. They have a right
It's,
to to make
The
100
cereal
cereal.
market was already flooded, and that's what he chose to go into.
There you
That's
go.
why I
You're,
said
you're,
So was
oh,
the
you're
rap
in now.
game, man. He
here.
went
No,
into
Megan's
rapping.
no,
What are you
forget
talking
that.
about?
Forget that. Hold on. And he was a
Uh-oh.
horrible rapper. Look. No, but Megan,
Oh man,
you're right.
come
You're
on,
right.
bro.
You go into a business that's uh, overpopulated with competition. Then you scream about racism, throwing it's like a monkey into the business because it's like a monkey wrench because it's like, man, you know how many businesses go straight down trying to create a cereal? You think because you decide to do it and it don't sell, you're any different than them? That's what I'm saying. He ain't a businessman. A businessman would say, this is the amount of money I'm gonna invest. This is what
No.
I'm expecting. If I don't get that, I got to get out of it.
Platt,
Man, some
the
people.
example, Platt, the
The man's
example I
not,
give
he's
you,
not a businessman. That's
and,
why he's
and
in court.
Tabor,
That's why he's in court screaming racism. Because
Tabor,
he's not, hold up, he's not a businessman, period.
Tabor, I know Platt gonna remember this because we just talked about this a few weeks ago with Michael Jordan and NASCAR. Didn't Michael Jordan take NASCAR to
There you
court
go.
talking about racism? Didn't he? And didn't he?
No, he
did he
didn't talk
not?
about no racism.
Didn't
That ain't why he took him to court.
Yes. And did he not win his lawsuit, Platt?
He wasn't talking about racism.
He was talking about racism.
No, he wasn't. He said
Okay,
that
What was he talking about?
the guys
what was he talking
couldn't-
about, Dan
he
Platt?
said they were controlled. They couldn't go. If they were a part of NASCAR, they couldn't go to other places. And he was saying at the time they need the money. Why can't they go drive in this non-sponsored event? And they were saying that if you do that, we'll punt. And that's when he fought that. And that's why they got the right. They don't have.
He said, how come I can't go drive in non-sponsored events when other companies can?
Does Jordan
white
drive?
companies.
Does Jordan drive?
But why can't my Jordan brand, my company,
Does
why can't
Jordan
I drive?
drive? Does Jordan?
Other
Does
events? But
does
the
Jordan?
competitors can. That's what his lawsuit was based
No,
off
it wasn't.
of, Platt.
It wasn't about racism.
Oh, okay.
It was about free agency. It was about being able to go and still be a part of NASCAR, but you can go drive in other, like over in Japan and stuff like that, without them having the approval. It wasn't about no damn racism.
It was about his company because the other companies he was
wasn't about his
performing
company, it was
against
for
were
all of
able
them.
to do it.
It was about all of them. It wasn't about no racism.
Okay. All right.
Go look it up, man. That's Jordan, man. Jordan ain't even do the race thing. That ain't even his thing.
All right, Platt.
And he ain't got a race. The Jordan is on the car now. I don't even watch NASCAR, but I watch that. I watch that car go around the track.
I don't want to see none of it.
Hey, listen, let me tell you something, bro. No matter what, bro, I hope they win that lawsuit, bro.
I hope they do.
Just to prove y'all wrong. But you know what? They
I
don't
hope
even
they
have to
don't.
lose.
I hope Snoop and Master P lose. And I think the black community need to understand it's called business. You got to be the best. You got to be the best. You got to be the best. If you don't want to be, just because you are able to cobble together a cereal, put a cartoon, some made up rabbit on it with shades, that don't mean kids got to eat your stuff.
Man,
I
hope they do.
Bro.
Just like T.I. and Tiny got their money from Mattel.
You feel me?
Well, that was different.
People do that all the time.
For using their image and likeness and,
Well, that was
not
different.
giving them a dime.
I agree with you. I mean, yeah. No, I agree. If there's
I
a
hope
suit,
Snoop and Master P clean them out.
For what? Nobody want to buy that bullshit?
Man.
Bro, they ain't putting them on the shelves. That's part of the lawsuit,
Why?
bro.
They ain't selling.
Man, you wouldn't know that because you wouldn't let them compete with you.
You only get about 3 days. Look, every cereal maker, you get about 3 days. After that, the stores reserve the right to stack what's selling.
Yeah, but if you pay for that space, how they gonna take your space that you paid for?
You get 3 days.
Come on, bro. That don't even make sense.
You get 3 days. If you're
How
not
many
selling,
boxes did you buy?
Who are you talking about? Me?
You. I'm asking you, sir. How many boxes did you buy?
I've already told you I went around the country and ain't seen them. Every time I try to buy them, they're never there. I've said that like 3 or 4 times.
I've only seen Rap Snacks, and then they was at the bottom.
Did you only ever go to Walmart or did you go to Target? Because they also sell them at Target.
I have went all around the country, bro. Any store that I have went to, I have looked for those cereal and I haven't found them.
So you've tried Target as well?
Yes, I don't just shop at Walmart, fam. I just told you yes.
They probably got them in some random
I
bodega
went
or
to
something
Food
like
for
that.
Less. I went to Randall's. I went to Kroger's. Any type of chain like that, I used to deliver it to them, so I had access to it. I could just walk in and ask
But
for them
there's no demand.
because they're not on the shelf. And
No,
even
that
if,
ain't okay. Hold on. That ain't why there needs to be a demand comes from the company. Snoop and
listen,
Master P. No. I know what they're doing. They want free advertisement, so they run in their mouth complaining about race. But there's no demand for that cereal because they're not advertising. That costs a lot. That may cost more than all of that distribution and the product.
y'all
But they
keep
don't.
acting like Master P and
They're
Snoop
not
ain't got
being. They're
followers,
not
bro.
going. They don't buy advertising space on SpongeBob, and I can imagine how much that costs. They're not doing that. So why would kids know about their cereal? What they're doing is bitching and moaning about an inferior product that black people won't buy.
Bro, there's people right now that's starting up clothing brands and selling out T-shirts and have leveled up to sweats
Okay.
and sweatshirts.
And they're not
Right?
complaining.
You can go and sell out like that, bro. I mean, because
But
they
they're
don't
not
need to. They on social
complaining.
media. Ain't
They're
no need to
not
complain.
complaining,
Because
boys.
ain't nothing getting done to them, dog. They're not in court fighting anybody. And T-shirts is an oversaturated market. Anybody can make them. I know how to make T-shirts. I own the machines, bro. I got the heat press. I got the color machine. The silhouette, the vinyl cutter. Man, I
Come
have
here,
all that, bro.
Megan. Hold up. Megan,
Yeah.
is this just a simple case of a poorly made product being placed in the back,
Megan a hater.
and then the person
Honestly,
who created it is making something out of nothing?
it kind of looks like a cheap product. I mean, the box looks a little cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Megan a fed.
Damn, she say the box look cheap
She
from
fed.
a photo. You don't
If
ha-
No,
you
if
no.
can't
I'm
you
I
can't
What
touch
this
it,
is supposed to
feel
be
it
a high quality photo at 4K? What do y'all want?
from a photo. It looks like a poor product. That's
listen.
crazy.
You're now attacking the photo and attacking what I said. You're attacking everything because you are a
That's
supporter,
what you
and I
said.
I mean, that's
support
what
you.
you said.
I
let
support
me
you.
hold on,
Now
because I got
you're
it. Yeah,
telling
I
me
got it. We're gonna let you
that
go, Megan.
that
There
the
you go.
quality of
Go
a
ahead.
picture is going to deter me from purchasing that product. You're incorrect. It's not the quality of the picture, it's the quality of the product that's been photographed. The picture
Oh,
is clear. It's
yeah.
a
Let me
clear
ask you this,
photo. It's not
Megan.
on a grainy TV. It's on my laptop screen.
Oh
I
no,
can see it.
check it out. Check it out, Megan. You just an American woman living your life. Now we going with hypothetical. You got kids. You go into the grocery store. Obviously, you don't care for the packaging. You don't care for the Snoop Zoop. You're like, okay, I don't care for the packaging. You'll buy something else. By it being a cereal,
Honestly, the packaging doesn't really ultimately altogether deter me. I would try the frosted mini wheats.
okay, I got you on that. But why isn't he marketing toward your demographic, your white woman in America? There's more of you than it is black women or in America. Why is he so focused on what black people do, if they buy or not? I'm confused about that. I'm like, brother, you know where you are? Why are you so bringing up race with cereal? It don't matter. No, floor is yours, Megan.
I'm not gonna say white women or black women or the minority or whatever, but I
Nah,
just
go ahead and say
You've
it.
already said it.
simply
Go ahead and say
the
it.
box of cereal, because
I said it. Go ahead.
I cannot neither here nor there verify any statistics. Even if I Google them, there's going to be websites that say such and such is bad for you and others that say such and such is good for you. So who really freaking knows? Just because it's on the internet doesn't make it true. But these cereals, I mean, like I said before, my particular opinion, it's not everybody's opinion, but I think that he could have picked a
Mhm.
better product or a better idea. I don't think he really
Like
thought this
what?
one through.
Like what?
Okay, if he was to go into business, I wouldn't have even done food at all.
He
Mm.
was on TV with Martha Stewart. I
What
said
that
that like
mean?
5 times. It
But
means a lot,
Listen,
bro.
you know
Because
what? No,
Broadus
no, no,
Foods,
no. You didn't say that
Martha
about
Stewart,
Hold up. I got this,
Martha
Megan.
Stewart has already established herself as someone who
Yeah,
is affiliated with food
yeah,
and crafts.
yeah. I
This
got you.
woman
Hold up,
is
Megan.
a DIYer.
Megan. Hold up. Martha Stewart is a thug. Okay,
Yep, a tier 1 thug at that.
she's
She
a
top of the
thug.
tier.
He's a thug. So I have no idea why people would be more drawn to him with Martha Stewart. And what you continue to ignore, and that's fine, Megan, you don't want to talk about the white demographic. When you're selling something like breakfast cereal, you got to get the white demographic, man. It's just humongous.
What does
You
she
talking about
do?
the
no,
black
you don't,
demographic,
bro.
it's not bullshit. The
Bro,
black demographic,
bro,
brother,
you don't have
probably
to sell to everybody, bro.
yes, you do. For every one box of cornflakes, whites are probably buying 20-1 to blacks. You up here marketing the blacks?
That's what he
That's
want to
just,
do.
oh, well, okay. That's why
That,
your
bro,
ass is
everything ain't for
and that's why
everything
your
ain't for
ass.
everybody.
That's why your ass ain't selling, and that's why your ass is running to the courts.
But okay, the thing
They
about it
ain't
is
selling because they ain't
Martha
putting them on the
Stewart
shelf,
is the
Black.
founder of
That's
Martha
why.
Stewart Living. Okay, she has a media personality. She's an entrepreneur, a retail businesswoman, known as the Queen of Domestic Arts, which is
Whoa. You
something
forgot
that
her biggest
encompasses the
accolade.
practical skills and creative practices required to manage and maintain households and
You forgot her
home
biggest
economics
accolade, though.
and household arts and that kind of thing.
Her biggest
Snoop
accolade, you
does
forgot it.
not really do that. Snoop did music.
It don't matter. They had a TV show together. They was on commercials together. They had
I'm
a big
just,
lighter together. They was
I'm
doing
just,
That,
things together for
yes,
years.
but that was just them being promoted together. They didn't
So
actually have. She had nothing to do with his record company, and he had
what is
nothing to
that?
do with her
What are you talking about?
entrepreneurship.
That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I'm
I'm
talking about him
just,
foods and him doing foods and him being on TV with Martha Stewart. What are you
I'm
talking
just
about?
floored. I'm floored
What
that
did
she
that do with
forgot
his
Martha
cereal?
Stewart's biggest accolade. I'm floored.
Insider trading?
Yeah, a criminal. That's the biggest accolade.
But yeah,
But
but
it's
She
all
she
right.
okay.
went
She a
down the
paid
list of
criminal.
all these other accolades. No, criminals at the top. She's a
I
criminal,
think
homemaker. This.
yeah,
You got to
no,
start
no,
with criminal
she did that
first.
time. We know she did what she did. But what I don't understand, how can you say you're a businessman and they say they are Masterpiece Snoop and you getting into cereals and the majority of America, it's 40 million blacks, it's over 220 million whites. How can you say you're marketing cereal to blacks? That's what I'm saying is you got to expand your horizon. You
don't,
got to
bro.
understand it, or don't get into that market. And that's what I mean by that. And they're doing that thinking, okay, we're gonna get the black. You ain't gonna get the black community. And two, you showing you can't compete. You showing you're not a legitimate businessman. That's what you're
Bro,
showing.
I'm,
Look at
how
Snoop.
that
how is
lawsuit can
how
show a
is
lot
Look
different, bro. Come on,
at
bro.
Snoop. Look at Snoop. His hair is braided. He's got a box of cereal and he
So you
smokes.
judging Snoop?
That's not gonna make children buy your stuff, man. They're not gonna tell their parents to
Children
buy.
ain't got no money, bro.
They're not gonna tell their parents to buy your stuff.
Man, come on.
only thing I would say is the name Snoop Oops. Yeah, the name that's probably not gonna get you far. Now, if he would came up with another creative name, you could leave the box the same with the little character on the box or whatever like that. But Snoop Oops, nah, that really don't ring
Thug
a
'em.
bell. That's the
Man,
only
Thug 'em.
knock I got. Other
they
than
doing
that,
Thug
it
'em.
they
is what it is.
they grab people, bro. I forgot what it's called when they sit them in a room and they do like not the taste test. There's a name for it, and they look at all this stuff, bro.
They did
And
that.
they use
They did that. They just failed at
before
it.
they get to where they going. He got access to he He have access to Martha Stewart. I would say cereal is one of the
What
things
do
that
you
can last the
think?
longest on the shelf
Hold
and
on,
would be
what
the
is the big?
smartest move.
What is the big thing with Mark? Okay, Martha Stewart. What about her?
Because he did something with Martha Stewart, who's known for food. They were on TV together. They were cooking together.
So buy her
So for
cereal.
him,
Buy the cereal.
no,
Buy the
nah,
cereal.
bro, nah, bro. So he should get into something, bro. He should do something that lines up with that. Because
No,
clearly he was capable of doing. Come on, bro. Y'all don't
no.
want to see niggas nowhere, bro, but in jail and outside stressed out.
Oh my
Nah,
God.
I don't think
Hey,
they
dude,
saying all
hey,
that,
That's
bro,
Cabrera.
kind of
wait,
Come on,
bro,
man.
listen, bro. I'm gonna reach. I'm reaching now
Come
because
on,
y'all
man.
tripping, bro. This is Snoop Dogg we talking about. We watch Snoop go through the most in our lifetime, like most of us do, and homie doing something new and fresh. You feel what I'm saying? And it's just
Look,
like you got
I'll
you
say
got
this
an
to boy.
opinion. Go ahead, big dog.
I'll say this. With the group of people that they put together, it's typically like some type of focus group or some type of
Focus
study
group. There you go.
or something like that. But I would say if he did hire a focus group to get this product moving forward, they failed them at Snoop Oops. Like that's not
Cause
a
niggas don't want to see him
I
win.
that I'm like, that name
Bro,
is just
come
kind of like,
on, bro.
he could have came up. There could have been a
He got
better name to the brand.
you
It
talking
was
about
bad.
That's
one
kind of a
It was,
cereal,
lazy
bro.
name,
yeah,
Snoop Oops.
it was a bad decision, Jr. It was a bad decision to
Bro.
Master P and Snoop to get into the breakfast food market. They're not made for that. Their reputations is not made for that. That's a big market, and yes, they don't play
The
fair.
reputations.
They
Right.
don't play fair in that market. This,
Yeah.
this is talking about $1 trillion. They're going to try to take up all the market space. They're going to try to smother the competition. Then you turn around, you get a black man, and he thinks because he's black that General Foods needs to play fair. Get your black ass out of here.
General Mills not gonna play fair. That's why I say it's not out of the realm that they boxed him out when it came to that. But I would probably just take a wild guess to say the cereal probably tastes similar to any other cereal that's on the shelf. Like if you go to the store right now, you can pick a box of Fruit Loops and then pick a box of
It don't taste like no. Don't do that. Don't do that.
like Walmart brand Fruit Loops.
They ain't gonna taste like no Fruit Loop. No,
They're
they
gonna
don't.
be
No, no.
generally
Look,
the same.
I've done that. Hold up, JR. My whole life, if I buy some Walmart Fruit Loops, it ain't gonna take nothing like the Fruit Loops.
It's gonna be generally the same.
It ain't gonna be nowhere close to it. It's gonna taste fucked up.
Go taste dry. Go taste
It's
like
gonna be
cardboard.
It's gonna get soggy. It's gonna get soggy
generally
quick.
the same. It's
No, it's
not gonna
It's
be
gonna
too
get
far off.
soggy quick. It's gonna get soggy quick.
It's not gonna be too far off, Platt. So it won't be too far off.
You know what? And hold up, when you buy the discount stuff, just so you know, it's all the same flavor. A lot of people don't realize that just because it's got coloring and shit, it's got a bunch of
Actually,
cherry.
I did try Honey Smacks, the original name brand. Then I went and tried the Honey Smacks cereal in that gigantic trash bag.
Like
Looking for it's a big, huge bag. By the time I literally opened it for the very first time, you want to have that smell hit you. I didn't smell nothing. I put the cereal in a bowl and tasted it. It was already stale. Like the no-name brand that was cheapest, probably in the warehouses the longest.
Yeah, because cereal lasts the longest on the
They
shelf.
probably for all we
You know
know.
what happens to chickens that don't sell in the grocery store? Whole chickens. They make a rotisserie.
And they sell them.
They make them a rotisserie.
That's what they put
fly
on
off the shelf. And they're cheaper than uncooked chickens because they've already reached their expiration date and needed to be cooked.
But Megan, can you cook a chicken, Megan?
Yes, I can.
You can chop it up and cook the pieces and they're all done.
Split the back down the middle and all that.
Are you saying take a whole chicken, separate the thigh and the breast? Yes, I can do that.
You see that? Now, see, that's what I'm saying. Most women, Megan, can't do that. And hold up, let me leave in.
Come on,
most men, you know what? Most men,
God damn,
most men can't do that. Most men can't. No, You have
I
a skill
watched
set
one
now.
episode of Gordon Ramsay and about 2 or 3 YouTube videos, and all it is practice after that. Your first
Hmm.
few cuts are going to have a little tiny breast meat on the actual, leg or thigh or whatever. But you'll get it. You'll get used to it if you continue to buy a whole chicken breast
Hmm.
once a week or once every other week. Practice is permanent. That
You
it
good.
practice makes permanent,
No,
and it
you
just
good
that's
that
what
you can
it
do
is.
that. A lot of women, they might be able to dip some wings, but nah, they can't chop a chicken up, break it down, cook the breast, cook
I
the
can't
thigh.
cook a turkey, but I can damn sure cook a ham.
Nah, if you can read, you can cook a turkey, man. You can cook it. If you can read, you can cook a turkey.
Well,
All people got to do is
my
follow
husband,
instructions.
well, my first husband didn't really care much for turkey. My second husband does not like turkey either.
Cause it be dry. You make it dry.
They just don't like turkey. There was no need
Yeah,
for me to make a turkey if I was going to
yeah,
eat the whole thing by myself.
yeah,
I'd have the
impossible.
turkey frozen in the freezer for a year. Are you kidding me?
You
Did
gotta
he like?
have you,
Did he like
you
it
gotta
before
have
you?
you gotta have kids. If you're gonna cook
Yeah,
a turkey, you gotta
yeah, I
have
don't have any
relatives or
babies.
kids because there's just so much food, and it's
It
not
is.
gonna last long. So you cook it, and you say this will last us for 2 weeks. It won't. It'll start to go bad.
2 weeks?
If you
God
freeze
damn,
it, if
flat.
you freeze
No.
it, it should be okay.
Some people, some
You're
people
looking at
do.
about
You-
4 days tops for a turkey, brother. Four
If you
days.
freeze it, it should be
And that's
okay.
it. Two
If you know
weeks.
what you're doing, yeah, you know what you're doing.
Yeesh. That's a long ass time.
So it's no. That's what I'm saying. It's a strategy. If you with a woman and she could cut up a whole chicken, it's cheaper if you buy the whole chickens. And guess what? She can chop them up, put them together, and you feed the family off a whole chicken. Even though there might be pieces a whole lot left, it's still more affordable if you buy the whole thing. But then again, most people can't cut it up, chop it up, and cook it. So it's too much. So they have to buy it
It's
pre-cut.
actually very easy.
You're
It's
right, I
very
guess.
easy.
Yeah, it is. It is easy.
If you can identify the crust on the edge of a bread, then you can cut up a chicken.
Yep.
I
It's
heard
no
that.
different than cutting the crust off your bread.
Flip that
How,
thing
how,
over, split
just
it
a
down the
question. How do we
spine,
get on chicken?
cut around that spine, split it down, flip it over, crack it, then
Mhm.
get you get your big knife and chop that thing down. Your chopping knife, chop that thing down.
Make sure
That's it.
that you sharpen your knife too. You gotta
Mhm.
because you gotta cut through the bone. It's
They get
too
that thing up.
yeah,
You right?
yeah,
Yep.
it's
Get that
too
big
yeah.
chopping knife and cut straight through that thing. But yeah, it's fairly easy. But I mean, obviously the convenience. I mean, that's you
And
getting
you don't
charged for
have to use a knife
convenience.
the whole time. You can there's a part of it where you just twist and pull and it comes right off. Yeah.
Man, they're paying for
There you go.
convenience.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, Megan. That sounds like if you can do
I ain't
that,
no chicken.
that sounds good. That sounds wonderful. But look,
Oh
Master
yeah.
P and Snoop stay in the world of rap. You don't belong in business. You don't
Damn,
understand
that's crazy,
business.
bro.
You don't understand business. That's why you whining, screaming racism. Ain't no
Crazy,
racism there. Don't nobody want your cereal. Nobody
crazy,
needs
man.
your cereal. If it's no different than what's on the market now, why should I buy it? You don't have no brand experience, no proven. Why should I buy your stuff? I'll go ahead and buy the Frosted Flakes. And I'm being for real.
But you ain't giving them a chance.
I'm not going. Why should I?
Why not, bro?
He's
You
got to
gonna tell
convince
me
me.
you
What
Snoop?
what are they doing? What are they doing to convince me to buy their product?
Yeah, the marketing wasn't too
They,
good on it. I mean, we ain't see no commercials, nothing. Like you got to market that stuff. Now that they failed at. I don't know where the marketing budget fell short, but yeah, you got to actually market it.
If I
That's
was to
like
think outside the box in terms of for their case, if I was Snoop or Master P, the first thing that I personally would think of is there any video surveillance stored in the cloud over the last 2-3 years that the product has been out? And if so, can that be subpoenaed for court evidence to say it was or was not on the shelf, to then go for or against what their accusations are
They
towards
don't hold
Walmart?
footage that long unless they
In
got the
the
footage back
cloud,
when. They don't hold footage that long in the
They
cloud.
do. They do. They do. They do.
For
Well, they
2
don't
years,
control it.
bro?
They
Nah,
don't
bro.
control. That ain't no time. They don't control the cloud. A cloud is a cloud.
now wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm a 41-year-old woman,
Mm-hmm.
and I started using social media when MySpace came out.
Uh-oh.
I think maybe it was either last year or the year before that I was able to get on my MySpace account because I remembered my login and password, and my
Mm-hmm.
photos were still there in Photo Lab, Photo Bucket,
Mm-hmm.
It's Photo Bucket. My
Mm-hmm.
pictures were still there. The
It's not the same
cloud
thing.
holds information as of 20 years ago. So
That's
why
not the
is it
same thing.
that
You're talking
Walmart
about
would
social
not be
media.
able? Where does the video surveillance go?
They
Yeah, I
don't
Let
don't
me
know.
hold
ask you
But hold
video
up.
this,
surveillance
Hold up,
okay?
that
brother. Hold up.
long,
It's
bro.
not. It's
There are
all. It's
things
all
that are
digital. It's
still
all.
obtainable within the
Yeah.
court of
No,
law
it's
It,
that
it,
not,
it,
holds
bro.
it,
a record
it's
of
all. Hold up.
7 years.
It's all digitized, and
It's all
it does.
digitized. So if you
Yeah.
think that
So
it's not there, it most certainly is, because there's no way
I
that
don't.
someone can hold you accountable financially for a past due debt when the debt doesn't expire for 7 years.
Talking about.
And yeah, hold up, and it's been pushed out, and the cellophane tape, those days are over. Everything's digitized. They can take a 24-hour Walmart with all the cameras, all the
It's gotta
angles,
be there.
the
It's
whole
gotta be
day.
there. They either did or
They
did
can
not
take
stock
yeah,
shelves.
they can
That's it.
take that and save it, and then save it, and it'll sit there till eternity. And if something happens, they'll bring it up and they'll go, okay, to the left camera. They'll hop on the left camera. They'll bring it up. Okay, we got it recorded. What was going on? I'm telling you, bro, Walmart is in the business to make money.
Yeah, but to store.
If what you create a product that doesn't make money, they're going to take that shit off the shelves and set it in the back, waiting on the truck to come take it back to the warehouse. Period. Guess what? It's your fault because the product you made for them is not good enough. But the Negro, and Tabor's up here, the Negro don't want to deal with that. The Negro thinks they think they're owed something in business. They don't owe
I
you
didn't
nothing
say
in
that,
business,
bro.
bro. That's what you've been saying the whole time you've
No,
been
I
up here.
haven't, bro.
Nah, he
I've
ain't
been
say
talking
that.
about. Come on, bro. Like I'm
That's
making
what
real
he's been
live
saying the
arguments,
whole
bro.
time he's been up here. Now, Tabor, you've been saying somebody, the the world owes Master P and Snoop Dogg sales
Man,
because
I
they
didn't say
black.
that, bro.
That's what you've been saying. You didn't
Nah,
say
bro.
that. You don't realize that when you start advocating for these guys, that's what you're saying.
Man, and if that's the case, I advocate for every man we be on here talking about.
Okay, well, I get that, but you
Go
got to
ahead
put
and
that
reiterate
aside.
your point then.
Yeah, you got
What?
to put that aside for this.
Go
Tabor.
ahead and reiterate your point for him. If that's not what you're insinuating on saying, sure, you didn't say those words verbatim, but go ahead and reiterate your point so he understands that that's not exactly what it is that you're saying.
They've already came out years ago, and there was a black initiative, and they were screaming, "It's black owned." They're doing the same exact thing, and they came out in the same year when they started doing all that. If the lawsuit, if the paperwork that they filed, if they're telling the truth, it's either one way. Either it wasn't selling or it wasn't on shelves, but it can't be both. That makes no sense. We all know how
Well,
social
actually, that
media
is the
works.
problem. Hold up. That is the problem, Tabor.
What's the problem?
I think it was on shelves. I don't think people want that shit.
Nah, bro, it wasn't on shelves.
Nah,
I'm trying to tell
nobody
you,
seen it
bro.
on the shelf.
Boy, you don't know how hard it is to break into the breakfast market.
Bro,
You just don't. You have no idea how hard it is, and you also don't have no idea how much money you lose early on. You could lose 100, 200 million before you start to see a profit.
I can see that, but I can guarantee he didn't go into this business by himself, bro. It's Broadus Foods. He got 6 different cereal, bro. He got other people backing him up. Snoop didn't
Okay,
just wake up
what's
one
he
morning
bitch?
and be like, I want to sell
What
cereal.
what is he bitching about then?
Because he's being done a certain way.
How?
And we up here acting like he ain't been done a certain way.
I'm done, man.
Nobody's
You know what?
interested in the cereals that he's already.
You
If
a
he'd
bad,
come up
Megan.
with his own flavors, he came up with 6 flavors that already exist.
Because those are
It
6 of the
already
top selling
exists.
flavors. How about that? Those are the 6 top selling flavors. So he copied it. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No,
People
well, actually,
copy
there
all
is.
day. They
There's
don't own a
other
patent.
There
things
is
about that, but no,
there
that
is
is
everything
illegal.
is wrong
Hold
with
on,
that.
hold on, boy. That
What?
is
Everything.
illegal. That is
What's
illegal.
illegal? What's
It's
illegal?
copyright. You can't come in and I can't take cornflakes and then put platinum flakes. It's the same recipe they have.
What are you
That's
talking
illegal.
about?
Now,
You
yes,
can,
you can.
bro. Yes, you
Plat,
can.
you
They
just
do it.
said you
What are
said
you
the
talking?
off-brand
Come on,
cereal
bro.
don't taste the same.
It
That's
ain't
what
off brand.
that's what
It's
you
the same
said.
exact ingredients. That is illegal.
Bro,
Nah,
no, it's
yeah, it can't
not,
be.
bro.
It can't be the same exact
What,
ingredients. You're
what are you
correct.
arguing about? I just said I can't take the same
But
thing.
if I come out with a cereal that has one less ingredient and I call it platinum flakes and they don't put it on the shelves,
Both
I'm gonna
neither
have a
one
problem with that.
neither one of us will
Why are my
sell.
platinum flakes not on the
Neither
shelf?
one of us. If the platinum flakes are yours, won't sell.
Why my flakes ain't selling? And why y'all don't have it on the shelf? That's a
Bro,
problem.
Where you gonna
you can.
advertise? BT? You gonna hold up?
You have to at least
Yeah,
inquire about
yeah. Where you gonna advertise?
it. I don't know.
BET.
Wherever I'm paying
At
for
night.
Okay.
advertisement, I guess.
Can we just
No.
do
When
it?
you say children
Let's talk
cartoons,
about the elephant.
when you say a SpongeBob stuff like that, woo, that's you gonna go broke
Talk
on that.
about the elephant?
Huh?
Can we talk about the elephant? Can we bring up the elephant in the room?
Yeah, go ahead. No, you go. My fault.
Okay. Coca-Cola
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
is a name brand. What's the off-brand? Just cola. Just the word cola. Dr.
Okay.
Pepper, off-brand, Mr. Pibb. If you have Kellogg's, General Mills, Post, all these other cereals, right? Each company has multiple different types of cereal within said company. You got Frosted Flakes, you got Cheerios, you got Honey Smacks, you got all these different types of cereal. Why is it that Snoop couldn't come up with his own flavor? He picked 6 of the already existing flavors. There was no thought in it. There was no originality.
Because you don't need it.
That's his
Go ahead,
downfall.
No,
He
You don't
let her
need
abandoned
it. What are you
finish.
talking
Let
about?
her finish. Let her finish.
I would say it
Go
was,
ahead, let her finish.
Okay.
Go ahead, Megan. Go
The
ahead.
reason why I say that he needs it is because I say the name brand and the off brand already exist, whether it's a soda or a cereal. There's a name brand cereal, Cheerios, and then there's an off brand where it's just like Nutty-O's or whatever it is, with added honey or whatever. Okay, Nutty-O honey flavor. Like there's a name brand and then there's a cheap brand.
Yeah.
We don't need a Snoop brand. Everything else already exists. He didn't come up with his own
You
flavor.
think he
Thank
don't
you.
need
Thank
it.
you. No, hold up. Hey, Megan, hold up. And Megan, you've said you're a white woman. Your demographic is way bigger than the black community. And he's marketing. Remember, he's not marketing to a slither of black people. No, that's mass appeal. Why is he so focused on black? That's what I'm saying. Why would you do that? You're a businessman. Why would you come out talking about the black community? What the fuck does that have to do with cereal? Man, you want anybody who can eat cereal to buy your cereal. You need to market generally to that population.
Yeah, that's
cannot
your
say-
marketing plan. That's not his, bro. That's
Well,
what you think
that's
should
why
happen.
that's why his shit is sitting in the warehouse.
Nah, it's there because they breached
Okay.
that contract, bro. That's why they're in
Tabor,
court.
you
There's a
you
breach
on to
somewhere.
something, man. Tabor,
What
you
are you
on to
talking
something. The shit sitting on the shelf because them other companies box them out. Megan brought up Mr. Pibb. Mr. Pibb made by Coca-Cola. It's an off-brand made by Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola makes off-brands.
They make a
Coca-Cola
lot.
makes cola. They make all of these off-brands. You know why? Because they can corner the market and do it. That's what they do.
Exactly.
So you walk in the store and you're like, oh, you know what? This Coca-Cola $2.99. Oh, but this cola is $1.99. I'm gonna just buy the cola. You still paid the
There
company
you
of
go.
The
Coca-Cola,
same company.
the
Right.
There you
same
go.
company. So they don't want to let you into the space, and that's what this lawsuit is about. They don't want to let me into the space.
Oh, get out of here. No,
That's
it's a
what it's
bullshit.
about.
It's a bullshit lawsuit. It
No,
should
it
be
ain't,
thrown
bro.
out. Hold up. No,
No, it
hold
ain't.
up. Because you niggas, it's a bullshit lawsuit. It should be thrown out. And you niggas need to learn how to compete. Stop bitching.
Cassie, you know what? That's crazy. Cassie lawsuit
You
was
gonna set
BS.
him
When it
off.
comes
Oh
to
my
these six,
God.
when it
Plat,
comes to
you
this
wild,
six
man.
flavors that
I
he
Relax,
can't
got,
believe
bro.
you doing
relax,
this, Plat.
relax. He
I can't
baited
believe
you.
you, Plat.
Baited you. You fell for it.
I
When it
did
comes,
what? I don't know. What'd you say, Megan?
He baited you and you fell for it.
Who baited me?
No, you
JR?
baited him and he fell for it.
I ain't baiting him.
Oh,
I
okay.
get you. No, I'm very serious about what I say. I'm not baiting him.
Oh, okay,
No,
okay.
look, no. Listen, if I open up a car lot in Chicago, guess what? I got to sell to people who want to buy the cars. Guess what? I can turn around and go on the public service and talk about I'm a black man with a car lot. But guess what? I got to I got to compete with Mercedes. I got to compete with Lexus. I got to sell cars. I chose to get in there. I can't turn around and start whining. Oh man, well, I can't compete with a Mercedes, man. You're better than me.
that don't even make sense because Ford
That's
and
it.
Chevy kept some China cars out the market over here. They had a big thing going on in Mexico. They was gonna ship cars
That's
and they
what we
stopped it.
talking about. Are we
Bro, you
talking
bought
about
up
that?
cars. You bought up cars. I'm just making a point.
And
They're
they should
stopping
be.
stuff like
If
that.
they're smart, they'll keep the Chinese cars out of the American market. If they're smart, because ain't no way I would buy an American car with the Chinese cars. It's a better deal. It's cheaper
No,
too. For about
They'll upcharge the shit out of them cars. By the
for
time
about
that China
for,
car
you know
I
they
got you.
forget.
drown
For
in the
about
States.
$8,000, you can get a 2026 electric Chinese car that's got everything.
Yeah,
All
in
of this
Slop,
China, by the time it get across that water, that car gonna be easily
40,000.
40, 50,000.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Easy.
Those are tariffs and all these extra fees and stuff. So that's what I'm saying. So so how come nobody's complaining about that? My Master P's talking about
They
business.
are complaining about cars, bro.
It's called
Yeah.
business.
They complaining about the cars, Plat.
Bro,
Come
that
on,
that
man.
that car place
Gabor, it's called
Okay.
business.
bro, the car place in Mexico cost him like $10 billion, bro. They had to stop building the building
Oh,
because
geez.
they stopped it, bro. That's relevant to today. We're not talking about Coca-Cola back in the day. We're talking about people doing things to people right now in real time, and we all see it. It's either a police situation, right? It's a business situation, a bad business deal, a good one at first. And then you're talking about these dudes not being on the shelves, bro. Y'all acting like this doesn't happen. There was a time Rap Snacks wasn't on the shelves. There was a time the Rap Noodles wasn't on the shelves. And then
And
you'll
yeah,
see it at the convenience store.
The prices were way lower.
When they wasn't on the shelves,
Yes.
because they were being sold directly to consumer. I can see that.
Why would I want to pay an extra 75 cents for Nicki Minaj to be on the bag of potato chips I'm trying to buy
The
for
chips
children?
taste different, bro. If you ain't never had the chips,
They
Plat,
good. They
come
are
on, bro,
good,
they
Plat.
good, bro. You
I ain't gonna lie
tripping.
to you. They some
You
good
ain't gonna
chips.
even give him a chance, bro. You gonna tell me you can bump his music, but won't bump his bag, won't eat his bag of chips. Pause.
I think
Come on, bro.
Cardi B was like the
Who,
sour cream and onion or something like
who
that.
playing?
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
on
who's
there.
playing? Hold on. Who's
Good.
playing his music?
You ain't never listened to P music back in the day?
A song or two.
Come on, Plat. Okay, and that, for me, that's enough for me to be like, oh, he got some Rap Snacks out. Let me try.
I'm not going to
Oh,
buy
he
his
got some.
breakfast. I'm not going to buy his breakfast cereal.
You ain't buying his chips either. You ain't
Why would I
buying nothing other than that he got.
Why would I
Let me,
buy overpriced cancer chips from Master? I'm buying that shit, man.
how you know they overpriced, bro? You ain't never paid. You ain't never tasted them.
I've had some before, but all of that. See, what you want less is more. You never want to buy something where the ingredients, they got all this extra to try to get them taste. That's extra preservatives and extra additives.
It's
I
a
don't want it.
different
Oh,
flavor.
It's called
man.
a Tabor.
Damn near
It's called
everything we eat got
it's
extra
called a
preservatives and
potato.
additives in it, man.
When
Yeah,
I
with
look at
some
the bag,
flavor
no,
on it.
no. When I look at the bag, Tabor, I want to see potato. What else is in it? Salt,
Oh man, this is the hate,
oil,
Black.
oil, and then it says what else?
Come on, man.
Potato. That's it. Okay, I'm out.
Nah,
that
bro.
thing got everything
Clearly,
extra shit.
You probably only
Rap
gonna
Snack.
find about two brands on the shelf like that, and you ain't gonna buy them because them shit's gonna be sky high.
Rap Snacks came out. Clearly, there's a market for it, bro. People wouldn't buy it if it wasn't a market for it, bro.
It's not
They
in
in
the
the
white
hood.
community.
It don't
Yeah.
need to be. They sell in the hood. Everything ain't for the white community, bro.
So that's called
Everything ain't for the black
exploitation.
community.
That's called exploitation.
I see it as marketing. So we can call it whatever we want to, but it's still out there. Why go
So
put it in the white
does it
area?
matter?
You know they ain't gonna
Okay,
like.
let me ask you this.
They've been
Does
yelling
it
at you
matter?
since you got on here. Shit.
Does it matter where you get your cancer? Does it matter if you get your cancer from the white man or the black man?
Mm.
It's still
Nope.
cancer. Does it matter? It don't matter to you?
Why are we talking about cancer though, bro?
Hold
What are
on,
we
man.
No,
doing,
no.
bro?
Yeah, what
Like, come on,
you
bro.
talking about, man? What you talking
Eating
about?
that rap snap shit, you're gonna get cancer.
Bro, do you still eat chips today?
If the
Yeah.
if
You
the,
don't
if
even
the,
you don't
Give
even
me a
you
bag.
don't
Hold
even
up.
know
Give
the
me,
owner of
give
Lay's.
me a bag of Lay's and we Gucci.
Just some potatoes with salt on it, right?
give me a bit.
Even
Yeah.
even
Lays ain't
so
just
There's more
potato with
to it
salt
than
on
that.
it.
It's more
we
to it
talking
than
about
that.
Lay's, the regular Lay's.
Yeah, give me a bag of Lay's. That's all. I'm good.
You gonna have yellow dye 40 in there, all kind of shit in them Lay's chips, man. shit ain't just potato and salt. Cut it out, man.
You know,
What up?
as a consumer,
Shit not even an
if
actual
we're
chip
talking about
anymore.
potato chips, as a consumer, I wasn't really fond of Lay's. And then they came out with the crinkle,
Mhm.
Ruffles?
the crinkle one, and those felt even more oily
Mhm.
due to like their shape and how much more oil they could hold. So I went
Mhm.
back to the flat ones, and I tolerated the basic regular yellow bag of Lay's as long as I
Mhm.
had the French onion dip to kind of like dull it down
Okay.
a little bit.
I got
And
you. I got you.
then a new product came out, Vicky's, where the
Yeah.
chip was like
The Subway
made
chips?
differently and it was crunchier and it felt like it was
A thicker
better
chip.
for you, even though it's a chip. You know, it was
It's a
was
thicker chip.
Nah, I don't fuck with
advertised that
Vicky's
it was
chips.
made differently. You know what I'm talking about? The
Yeah, I
Vicky's.
never heard of Vicky's.
It's that
No.
Subway.
It's
That Subway brand.
it's a
Yes,
deli.
he knows what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
No,
it's a
I don't
deli
buy
style chip, but
yeah,
I don't mess
buy
with it.
chips I wouldn't buy my chips. Look, I go get my Subway,
Okay.
right? Go get my Subway, right? Whatever. Get it made up. Then I go to the Walmart. And I do. I go to the Walmart or Walgreens. I go in there and buy my chips. I buy my chips there. It's more affordable. And they're close to, for whatever reason, they're always close to a Subway.
You
So
get the name brand chips, or you just get the bag
yeah,
that say chips.
give me
right?
some Lay's. I get some
Ooh.
Doritos. I get something like that with my chip. If I'm having a Subway, yeah, I'm
With
watching a
some rap
movie.
snacks, they go hard.
I'm
Yeah,
not getting them.
I
I
would
don't
just say
get that.
be
You know what?
careful
Let me
with
tell
them
you something.
Vicky's chips.
Yeah,
They be
let
having
me
them
tell you. No,
consumer reports
hold up.
of
Yeah,
salmonella
hold
like
up. Yeah,
every other
Meg,
year.
hold up. Let me talk to Deborah. Deborah,
I'm
I
listening.
wouldn't under any circumstance invite someone, say, hey, would you like to watch some Netflix? I got a couple of Subways, I got a little food, and then rap snacks. I wouldn't do that. I don't want to eat that. And it's not even safe to eat that shit.
What? But you eating Lay's, bro. You not even making
It's
sense right now,
safer.
Platt.
That's safer. That's safer than rap snacks.
Now, Tedos,
So,
you should come up
bro,
here and talk. You got a lot of great points. The
you
past,
said
I
what?
don't know, 30 minutes in the comment section. I just
Yeah, I
been
haven't
reading
even
it
seen.
quietly,
I
but
haven't
like,
seen
damn, he's smart.
Nathanos.
What?
Is that his name? Did I say it right?
Not Tedos. I'm
Not
probably
Tedos.
butchering it too, but he's been typing in the comments nonstop, and he's just
Yeah,
been
he can come up.
coming
He
up with
certainly can.
he's
We
got
have the
a good
join link
point.
posted. We have the join link posted. There you go.
Yeah.
StreamYard
Ain't
link just come up.
His
Come up.
most
You're
recent
welcome.
one says Asians open beauty supplies and stores in the hoods. Who's their market? Do they make money selling in to mostly black customers? Like that's just only his most recent comment. He's been
They
talking
do.
about potato chips and Snoop and
No. Megan,
everything
yes.
else. He needs to come up and
No.
start talking.
Megan, the Koreans or whatever Asians,
Yeah.
they're 99% of their clientele is blacks. In fact,
Right.
if black people stop going to the beauty supplies or the beauty parlors that's Asian in their community, they would go out of business. They just don't get walk-up clients like that. They certainly don't get the white community, and they don't even get their own Asian community. They make their money out of black people. That's just where that money comes from.
Man, it wasn't my
Platt,
point
you
to
got
make. I was just reading it from the comments.
man, Platt, you need to go ahead and try some rat snacks, bro, because you really violating and you ain't giving another man, right, a chance with a product that you may like, bro. They got too many flavors, bro.
Nathandos.
There's some good chips. I ain't gonna lie, man.
They
They
good
good
chips, bro.
Yeah, but they're unhealthy.
Bro, come on, bro.
Everything
is unhealthy, bro.
Not as bad as that. That's really unhealthy.
You just got something against P, bro. I don't know what it is. Platt.
No,
You
I
gonna
got
say
something
it,
against. I got something against cancer, and if you eat that shit, you will get it.
Well, who got cancer from eating rap snacks?
We ain't heard it.
A whole lot of people.
Who? Name one if it's a lot.
Why you want me to?
There you go. There you go.
You got a whole feet to the fire, man.
How about black people in general?
Who? What black person? Who?
You want me to go to a obituary
I'm looking
page?
for the article right now. Who?
You want me to go to an obituary page?
And where's the class action lawsuit to follow that? Because if it's one, there's
I don't
probably
know.
others.
I don't know on that one.
Hey, see, Platt. Hey, Platt. I believe, bro.
Man. Don't do
Hey,
that,
bro.
dog.
I believe, fam. Platt be really gaslight us up here, bro.
He do, man.
I don't believe that. Hold on,
Platt ate
Tabor.
some rap stacks, bro.
I think that about you, Tabor.
Oh no, I stand on everything I say, no matter how stupid it may
No.
sound to you.
You said I be doing. I think that's what you do.
I ain't got a gaslight. I stand on my argument.
Well, why you?
Bro.
But you accuse me of doing. Look, Tabor.
Seamus.
We just disagree, man. Can we do that?
No, man. Not if you telling me you ain't never had no rap stacks. I can't believe you.
I don't want none.
I can't believe you, Platt. It's hard to believe, Platt. I'm just telling you.
Platt, man. Get on Amazon right now, man. Order you some rap snacks.
All I gotta do is go up. I can go up 15 minutes away, and I got Lil Baby. I got Nicki Minaj. I got.
There you go.
Oh, they sell them at the store by you? Okay.
All over. All over.
I gotta order mine on Amazon. They don't sell them in my neighborhood.
Gas they sell them at the gas station.
Not you being uppity.
No, I'm just saying, man. They don't.
I'm just talking trash.
I wouldn't buy that though. I probably would buy Lay's or Golden Plate products like that. I wouldn't buy rap snacks though. No.
Damn, that's crazy.
So I guess with that said, because you wouldn't support him, I guess you'll buy Nikes, but you wouldn't buy Jordans because.
No, if I buy Nikes, it's going to be Jordans.
The team
I'm proud of
Jordans,
you, Platt.
or the number Jordans or the team Jordans. Is it different?
Air Jordans.
Oh, okay.
I won't buy Jordan. Only Jordan I'll buy is Air Jordan, whether it's a shirt or sweats. I'll never buy Team Jordans because society looks at that as discount stuff.
Yep. You're in the po with the po folk.
I'm only trying to count some 11, 12, and 13s.
When I walk around the mall, if I wear Jordans, it's going to be Air. And yeah, for me, I'm a grown man. That's nothing for me to go out and spend 160, 180 on some Jordans. I'm saying I don't really buy them like that, but if I want to buy them, I can. I am a grown man, so.
The Gammas cost $250. You talk about what?
I got to go look at them. It depends because even with Jordans, I let series go by. I got to go see it. If I look at it and I like it, then I'll wait. But nothing you do, all you gotta do is wait a year, and they're still in the stores, but you get damn near half the price. You could buy last year's Air Jordans for $115. Brand new in the box.
It
They just a
depends.
year
Maybe
old.
some number ones, but you ain't talking about no 11, 12, or 13s, no
Last
patent
year,
leather.
They're gonna be some colors don't nobody want. I'm
last
Ones,
gonna tell you
yeah.
that right now.
last
$115.
year's
Yeah. Okay.
last year's Air Jordan, if they didn't sell, and Foot Locker, whatever, still has last year's, not the new year, last year's, you can get them for about 150, less than that, probably $100.
Not
Shit.
no patent leather, bro. Not the ones that people want, not the fours.
That's why I said it's
You're
gonna be
Got
a
not
certain
color
listening.
ones.
that
You're
I'm
not
don't
listening,
nobody
bro.
listening.
want.
I
No, you're
am.
not.
I could.
It's gonna be like
Last
Listen,
year's
electric blue or some shit like
last
that.
year.
Nobody
So
want
you.
that.
when the new year comes out, Air Jordans, whatever it is, that's going to be expensive. That's going to sell. But last year's, it's been around. It's over a year old. There's really no demand for it like that. You can get it for probably $100. So
You,
even if you
if
ain't
you
even
can
trying to
find
wear
them,
it, you can find them.
bro.
Nah.
There's a resale. If you go look for certain shoes, bro, you gonna be on StockX or one of them stores, paying
You
three,
can
four
find.
hundred dollars for some
I can
shoes.
find. If I don't know what the New Year's is, I swear I can find last year's Jordans right now. All I gotta do
Gammas,
is go into a Foot Locker.
you
Nah.
go,
I mean,
bro.
you
Yes,
could
I
Then
can.
you could go
I
to a
just,
Nike outlet and still not find last year's.
you're not about to find them Gammas, bro. I'm
You're
telling
not
What's
you,
the
gonna
name
you're
of it?
not gonna find them.
Hold up.
Gammas.
Last year's Air
It's gonna
Jordan.
be an off
They came
color.
out.
You'll find an off
Last
It's
color.
hold up.
You ain't gonna find a desirable color still.
Last year's Air Jordans was called Gamma.
Gamma, GAMMA.
Okay. No,
That's
I
the last
didn't even
11s.
know.
All blacks. I got them, bro. Bro, listen, the lines was crazy. I had to jump 2 states to go get them. So if you can find them, you probably find them on StockX for 400-500. But you're not about to just find them, bro. That's just like Jordan got some self-lace
Yee.
11s.
Yeah,
You
I
said
don't
what?
like that.
What
I don't
the
like
Gammas?
that. Yeah, they blue and black. I don't like that.
Bro, it's
Yeah.
just blue on the logo. What? You know, man, listen, bro.
Man, Platt
Nonetheless,
one of
bro.
them uppity Negroes,
Yeah,
man. That's
you
what that
feel
is.
me? Like, come on, bro.
Platt wear hard bottom
I'm
shoes
look,
wherever he go.
no, I'm
Yeah, that's
looking at
what Platt.
no, I'm looking at retro Air 6 retro. Yeah, I don't want those.
The sixes, man, I ain't about to check it for
I
no
don't
sixes,
want
man.
no sixes, but I'm saying no, I wouldn't buy this black and blue.
The
Uh, uh,
Gammas.
Hmm.
nah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
you sleeping. I mean, I get it, bro. You don't like them. I'm an 11 person. I was 11 when they came out. The 11, 12, and 13s. That was my middle school years. Those the shoes, like whatever waves they
Yeah, I'm
in, I
all
got
right with
most of them.
I'm all right with Jordans though. I got enough pair that I don't even wear to be buying a new pair. I don't need to buy a new pair.
But are you
I
holding
got
colors
no.
people want though? That
What's them
matters.
Drake? What you call the Drake ones? The Drake ones. Drake came up.
OVOs,
I got like 2 pair of OVOs. I've never touched. They still in the box.
that's a
Damn, you got you
resale.
some OVO
I
OVO
ice
tens?
ice white. Yeah, ice white.
Put them
They
shits up,
10s.
man.
I
You
thought
gotta
they was
sell them.
11s.
They had some OVO
So
tens come out too.
no, my size is I wear 11s, right? So they ain't never been worn. They still in the box. But what I'm saying is, yeah, it's resale. I get that resale, but if you ain't popping like I don't like that black and blue. I don't like the color combination. But
I got the
my
blue
thing on
laces
the
in my.
Jordans, if you can't put them on the eBay and make money, why buy them at all?
Hey, you could
I
probably
mean,
get them off.
I don't really care to resell shoes, bro. To be honest with you, like if I'm going to get some shoes, I'm going to get them for my feet. That ain't never really been my thing. I ain't no shoe person like that. But it's certain J's when they drop. I mean, they got a few dropping this year. I'm waiting on, and every last one of them that come out, I'm going to get them. I'm gonna be
I'm
at
done with
somebody's
Jordans.
mall, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm done with Jordans.
That's Megan. She said she got a whole closet full.
See, look.
Nah,
Athletic
she
So she
buying
shoes.
like
them
we.
too.
Jordan.
Megan,
Megan
what?
got Jordans.
That's what she said. I thought that's what I heard.
I
Whole
heard it
closet,
too.
Yeah, me too.
whole shoe rack full of Jordans. I feel you, man. What's your
Yeah, I don't.
favorite number of Jordan, Megan?
Okay, you're just now coming in clear. What was the question?
I said, what's your favorite number of Jordan? Air Jordan.
Would I buy them? No.
No.
She seemed like a Jordan 4
What-
type of
Hold
woman.
on, hold on, Megan. Are you a New Balance? You like New Balance?
My heritage is Irish and Viking. So for some reason, I am drawn to bow and arrows, horses, bare feet, and like the type of sandals that the Greeks would wear.
Oh, so you
Like,
earthy.
yeah.
What kind of
But,
sandals
but
would
I'm
that
also
be?
logical at the same time. So
Oh yeah,
yeah.
you big dog.
What kind of sandals would they wear?
The ones that go up to your knees.
Well, like gas station
Damn.
sandals? No,
I'm
I'm
not
saying what
talking
kind
up the back of the calf, but I am talking something that's, not complex either.
would you
I
buy
like
it from
to
Walmart? Would you buy it from Walmart?
If
I'll
they
buy
have
my
a cute
house.
pair.
I'll buy my house shoes from Walmart,
Okay,
but
no. Would you buy your you say you are what, Irish and Greek?
Irish and Viking. So I would
You're
choose a
Irish and Viking. Would you buy your Irish sandals from Walmart?
they don't have a very good selection. So no.
She uppity. Damn, that's crazy, man.
I would go to an actual shoe store,
Mhm.
or
Walmart been holding the
I would try
community
to
down for over
pre-order
2
from
decades.
Amazon where they are
3
guaranteed
decades now.
a return on the product if it's not correct, if it's the wrong size, if
So
I
you buy
decide
it
I don't
on
like it.
So you buy your Viking sandals on Amazon.
Damn.
Or I'll go into a shoe store
Say
where I
damn.
can find like a nice heel. You know what I mean? Depending on like what I need.
DSW.
Damn. DSW. Damn.
I don't know
Yes,
what that means.
DSW. Yes,
I can spend some time in DSW,
I was
fam.
gonna say like Shoe Depot, Shoe Palace, but DSW, okay.
I mean,
DSW gonna have
Shoe
you in there for a
Depot,
minute.
Shoe Palace. I will walk into a shoe store and browse to see what the options are. And I bought a pair of Vans in my 20s.
The
Mhm.
black
But
and
I
whites.
also the
Yeah.
skateboarding shoe. But then in my 30s, I wore predominantly sandals, and now that I've turned 41, I
Mhm.
saw the Hey Dudes come out. I'm like, okay, well, I was
Oh,
about
I
to buy
can't
That
stand them
moccasins.
makes
damn
sense.
I'm gonna
shoes.
go do Hey Dudes, and I'm
Them
gonna
It's a
try Hey
white
Dudes.
person
If
thing.
that
oh
don't work
god.
out, I'm gonna try moccasins. So whatever.
Can't stand fucking Hey Dudes, man.
No, but I
That's
like.
the
You know what?
Time
Though?
I see them,
You know,
make me sick
I
to my
like
stomach.
for
flats.
the triple D.
No, I'm being for real. I'm a big heels. I am. I love
Me too.
women's heel. I love women in heels. But and I
Facts.
was sleeping on it. Flats. Sometimes it just depends on the woman. I like a woman in flats because that's very sexy. Like the man in the flats, it just fits them
Like
Hmm?
flat
more than
sandals. Yeah, some of them do look cute. I mean, it's summertime.
no, they do. They do. And I'm saying I get the
Yeah, they feet
heel.
out.
I'm a
Yeah,
heel
for sure.
guy, but it just depends on the flats. Because
The
sometimes
heels that I have mentioned, the shoes I've mentioned are not flats.
Their
none of
heels
them.
like 3 inches, 4 inches.
Nope, they're not. They're not flats.
They
Nah.
got a little
Flats
heel.
are.
Oh, they got a
How do I explain flats? Flats are just a slip-in shoe that are
like a
as
slipper, right?
minimal as a sock.
Nah, them shits
They're
ain't got no
minimal.
arch support. That's all that
Like
let me know that
Right.
white people got flat feet when I see them at Hey Dudes. I'm like, yep, they got flat feet. Because them shits ain't got no arch support. Like you look at a Hey Dude, it's no arch support in a Hey
no,
Dude.
that's part.
So
That's
they
part.
Well,
just walk around
actually,
with flat ass feet.
well, that's true. The original simple shoe does not have arch support, but I have um
Custom orthotics inside your Hey Dudes. Like if you got to get an orthotic, if you got to
yeah,
get a
I
custom
do.
insert
And they cost
inside of a shoe, that's a
$400. Yeah,
badass shoe.
I
Like
do.
that's
I do. Yeah.
that's
Without
why
exposing my entire medical foot
yeah.
history, but yes, that is what it is. It's
Yeah,
$400
that's
for
why I'm
those
like,
inserts.
when you talk about the biggest grift ever, they selling flat shoes to all. No disrespect to these white people that's buying them. Cool. You want to buy them, rock them, cool. But they know who their demographic is. So they selling these flat ass shoes to white people with no arch support in them, fucking their feet up. And you got to go and get some inserts just to wear the damn shoe. It's crazy.
They look
But them shits
uncomfortable.
fly. They fly off the shelf. Hey, dudes.
Yeah.
And you see number white people wearing it. I'm like, what? Does
I
everybody
seen
have
it
a
come with
flat
black
foot?
Now,
Crocs.
I don't want Hey Dudes to come and sue me or whatever, but the back of my heel would slip out the shoe because there's no grip at the end of the shoe, like there would be in a tennis shoe when there's grip at the top of the foot, not just the heel. The heel is at the bottom. I'm talking above the heel, directly above the heel, at the
Yeah.
top of the foot,
Mm-hmm.
So
just below
and
the ankle. There's a gripper that tennis shoes have
yeah, it don't have it. I know you're talking about.
that Hey Dudes do not have. My heel
Yeah,
would come
sorry
out
ass
the
shoe.
shoe of a Hey Dude. So I decided that I was going to unloop the
Laces?
the laces and relace the shoe
Nah.
in a way where they tie in front permanently and I could still slip them on and off with a little bit of pressure. So the
That's
shoe
too
now
much.
stays on my foot.
Too much.
If I
Yeah,
that's too much to
and
do
it's
for my
supposed to
new shoe.
be a shoe where you don't have to tie the lace, and the lace that's on it is just for looks, for aesthetics. But I literally had to make it a physical ailment part of the shoe.
You got to be damn near engineer to wear the shoe. Like when I look at Hey
That's
Dudes,
what I
some shits
did. I
just
had to
remind me
engineer
of
the shoe.
like
I wasn't about to waste my $30.
they remind me of like shoes that I used to see at Payless growing up. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, who the fuck? Why people out here paying
Payless,
$70 for some Payless shoes?
Payless went out of
Fucking Payless
business.
shoes, man.
They went
Nah,
out of
Payless,
business.
they got a new name somewhere else.
Yeah, they Shoe Depot now. They was
Oh,
Payless.
that's
Now
what
they
they
Shoe
are.
Depot. That's it.
Yeah, no, they went out of business out here, man,
It's
because it
Shoe
was
Bro,
sort of
Depot.
cause
no,
it
no.
got
I don't wear
Growing up,
Crocs either. I heard that
growing.
Crocs are stiff as hell when you first wear them, and you have to break them in.
Are,
That's crazy.
are you
I might as
married,
well just
Megan?
get a steel-toed boot. Like,
Are you
come
married,
on.
Megan?
I am, yeah. I'm in my
Yeah.
second
Well,
marriage.
I'm surprised you don't wear Crocs because most married people, especially the guys, they start wearing that stuff.
Yeah, they get
Ew.
lazy as hell with it.
Yeah, they start talking about how
No.
comfortable they are. They start telling you, you be like, yo, bro, look at this. They be like, man, these things comfortable though. They comfortable. And you see it at Walmart. You see women, and women, sometimes women will dress up their man, they have Crocs. And then you bring your man, your husband, your man to the mall, and ain't nobody gonna talk to him the way you dressed him up. You put Crocs on him. You made him basically a clown, and
he
he's
got
got
that
the
ugly
kids.
collar shirt on.
Yeah, and he's taking care of the kids. You all over, but ain't no woman gonna say nothing to him. He's in the pocket, big time.
They be setting niggas up.
Got me out here looking like a
All
fucking
day.
hobo.
Hey,
That's what it is.
she looking cute and he looking like, what the fuck going on? Yeah,
This shit don't add up.
that's all day, bro. That's all day, man. But
Okay.
But I wanted to say, bro, as far as Jordan goes, as far as our conversation goes, bro, Jordan has the best shoe.
Well, his shoe has the best name.
It's
His shoe
debatable.
has, no. His shoe, to me, he has the best name because if you wear his shoe, it's no contest to other shoes. So no, I'm saying if that's what you want, I got some Jordans. I got some OVOs right here, and they ice white. Let me tell you something. I'll dip them in bleach. I'll put a little water, bleach. I'll dip both of them. Take the laces out. They're ice white, and people notice them too because they're so ice white, right? But yeah, Jordan, it's a thing. Not my thing, but it's a thing.
That can't be true if you got them. How you bought two pair if it ain't your thing? What's the plan with the
Well, I
shoes?
like
Okay,
the
so
OVO.
it ain't his thing, just like Crocs aren't my thing. Crocs were initially a sci-fi movie prop back in 2006, from some sci-fi comedy movie called Idiocracy.
That's
Why
not true.
they were chosen was the movie was filmed in 2004. Crocs was a struggling startup. The costume designer that had a very tight budget wanted inexpensive shoes that looked both futuristic and ridiculously stupid for a society that had not that had devolved into idiocy. So hilariously discovered that the director of that movie or whatever thought no one is ever actually going to wear these, but then the hilarious irony is that everyone today wears them.
I,
Well, I wouldn't say
and
Damn,
everyone.
you learn something new every day. I
that's
did
a
not
decent,
know that.
I
Phenomenon
would
from
but they're worth a lot.
but
not
that
everyone. I
phenomenon
don't
was
wear them.
initially rejected
Yeah, no,
as
no,
part
no.
of a sci-fi movie.
But Megan,
Go
Megan,
ahead.
I don't wear them.
Neither do I. Neither do
I
I.
think
And
I
it's
think
weird that
Jar's
I
got a
find
couple
all
pairs.
these little buttons and knick-knack things attached to the toe of the shoe makes the
Yeah,
shoe
no,
look even more ridiculous.
no,
They
I
call
think Tabor,
charms. Don't disrespect.
Okay, yes, charms. You know
Tabor,
what charms are good for?
Yep, charms
Wrist
and giblets.
bracelets.
Yeah,
Giblets,
That's what they're good for.
give,
Tabor
giblets.
wears them. Tabor wears Crocs, and so
hey,
does Jr.
Black. I
I
kid
sure
you
do.
not. I used to have some, and I used to have some big balls that hung out the back, like that you see on the back of a truck. I used to have
Bro,
two
who
big
the
balls on
hell
the back.
Yeah,
decorates
we
their
used
I
to keep
I
that.
sure do, Plat,
That's
and
what
you're
you
not gonna
told
shame me either. I take my
Talk to
daughter
him,
to
Jay.
her basketball game on Saturday. Guess what I'm rocking? Crocs. Soccer
Slide in this.
games,
You know what I mean?
Crocs.
Are they
What?
comfortable?
Track meet, I'm rocking
Jr.
Crocs.
Are they comfortable?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't
No,
do it.
everybody's me neither.
Shit.
No, I figure when I'm ready to get in there. You know what? I still, and maybe I'm wrong. I just still feel I'm competitive. I still feel I'm a part of regular society. Now I get it. I'll wear
What does that
Crocs when I turn 80. I'll put on a pair of Crocs.
If you find the right woman, you gonna be wearing Crocs.
No, that's the wrong woman.
Shorty gonna have you outside on the beach in some Crocs, bro.
I'm not wearing no Crocs, man. That's just
Man, I hear you, dog.
that is some married, I don't care no more type shit.
Damn, Brad, you just trying to rank on this.
Hey,
Like,
man.
what's going on?
Okay, maybe I will make an exception for someone who does not buy Crocs. That Croc could possibly be a beach shoe, not wear it every day and put all these charms on it like you're 13. Like that's not cool.
Come
That's
on,
not
don't be a
adult.
hater.
Yeah,
Don't be a
I'll be in
hater.
the paddock
You
Saturday.
can't.
My daughter got her
Okay.
last track meet this upcoming Saturday. I'll be in a pair this Saturday.
Yeah,
you
but
go.
will you have all those charms on them, or
I hope
will they
so.
be plain?
I do. Yeah, I got all the charms on them.
Oh my
All the
goodness!
charm. As he should. He a grown man.
Yep. Got the
I hear
color of the
thugging.
team on there. All kind of stuff on there. Yeah.
My boy out here thugging in Crocs. Come on, man. Respect the game. I feel you, JR, because I used to have me some. My daughter bought me some charms.
Tabor, he's
I'm
not.
just-
He said respect the game. I'm
Yeah.
crazy.
What he mean thugging? He ain't thugging. What?
Jr. That's don't associate. Thugging and Jr. They don't go together.
Damn, Platt. Come on, man.
Damn, for real. I'm sorry, JR. Shit. My bad.
At least let me
man.
pretend.
You feel me?
Oh no, we gonna
Let
live
me
in the
make
real
believe.
world.
Not if you're wearing Crocs. You've given up.
Yeah, if
Them
you wear
YNs
Crocs,
will
you
run
live in
down
your
on
own
you in a pair
world.
of
I'm
Crocs
sorry.
real fast.
Hey, them YNs gonna run you down in them
They'll
Crocs. They'll
run,
come
they'll
about
run
them
you down to
Crocs.
some Crocs.
They gonna come about them.
You see a YN with a bonnet on and some Crocs, run the other way.
Go
I'm
ahead
telling
and
you.
walk into a
About that
business
action, huh?
deal with some Crocs on. See if they take you seriously.
They
Well,
probably
I mean,
will.
I hope I'm not
Depend-
closing a business deal at a track meet on a Saturday, but
Hey, if you can,
stranger things didn't happen.
if you can, hey man, listen. You know, you could get away with walking into a business meeting with some Crocs on, with the right people.
Adam Sandler do it.
With the right people, they're gonna let you do it
See
because
how
they
he
don't
dressed.
care about
He
what
don't
you
give
got
a
on.
damn.
Really, he got
He
that bread.
bringing the money. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Adam
That's all that
Sandler
matters.
do it all the time. He walk in there, basketball shorts, Crocs,
Mark
and
Zuckerberg did it.
a golf shirt on.
But hold up. But when we all is said and done, Snoop and Master P, They're screaming race. Business is competitive. Yeah, your opponent, as you say, Tabor, is going to do everything they can to try to defeat you, even be unethical. Can you then turn around and scream race? No, you shouldn't. Then you know what? If you can't compete, don't get into the business.
You
You know,
shouldn't.
no,
What do you,
Crazy.
so
If
you
it's
gotta let people do you
unethical,
bad?
come
Come on,
on,
bro.
man.
Come on,
If
Plat.
it's
That ain't even right, bro.
unethical, Plat,
This is what I
no
mean about
way.
black
it's
men can't get
no,
ahead.
it's hold up, bar. It's unethical for them to complain about how hard it is to make money at
Nah,
business.
you ain't say
No,
that at first.
no, that's what I'm saying. And they deserve to fail because they don't want to be businessmen. Wake up when you're ready to be a businessman, then come talk. You want to go out to the cereal market, but you don't want to compete. You want white folks, and that's what you call it. You want the white people to give you something. You want them to give you opportunity where you don't have to compete. Yet you want to tell black people you did something. What did you do? You whined to the white man. You whine
Bro.
to the white man to give you a break. You ain't compete. That ain't how business works.
So what
No,
happened?
no. So I'm glad they're running Snoop and Master P's raggedy asses out of the cereal
Had
market.
a
They
hater,
don't belong.
man.
They
Had
don't
a hater,
belong
man.
there. They don't belong there.
Out of
Bro,
control.
that ain't even fair, bro. That ain't
Hold on,
even.
hold on. You agree with that, Megan?
I was
You agree?
listening.
Okay, she said she does listen. So they agree. She agrees with me. She ain't gonna say it, but she agrees.
Okay.
Okay, Plat. Say, bro.
You out of control,
Say,
Plat,
bro.
man.
Hey, Plat. Hey, man. I hope they win this lawsuit, bro. And it may take some years like that Ti one, but I hope they
Okay.
win it, bro. Because
I
there be
want to
plenty
know
of
what
cats
you
that
are
talk like that.
volunteering me to agree to. It's only fair.
No, they don't want to compete. They don't want to understand that people go out of business, people fail in business. They don't want to compete. Guess what? The people there before you, yeah, they'll go with they got a relationship with the distributor, they have a relationship with other people, the radio stations. You want to come on,
Oh yeah,
you
can
gotta
we just
pay
have a
more.
moment of silence for Blockbuster? Thank you.
What?
No. What I'm saying is
Oh
Snoop
gosh.
and Master P are whining
Okay.
that they're not able to establish themselves. But I can show you 5 cereal. I bet you know what? We're in 2026. I can talk about cereals that I like.
Yeah, me
That I
too.
like. I can't find anymore. They went out of business.
Oh.
I like them. Others didn't like it. So they couldn't sustain the ability to stay in
Can you
market.
throw out one or two?
How
Yeah,
many
but
years ago was that?
I liked it. No, but I liked them.
What
What
were
I'm
they?
saying, I liked them, but they ran out of bit. They just not enough people liked them, so they're out of business. They didn't scream race. They didn't whine about race. It's
Because they
like, yo,
had a
man,
fair chance. They had a fair chance, bro.
how they have a
Nobody was
fair
pulling
chance?
it up. What year was this? Let me ask, bro. Let's be
I
honest.
don't know.
What year the cereal came out?
Plat was probably eating some crazy shit like Crave cereal or some shit like that.
No, I'm gonna tell you one that's out right now. Hold up, it's still in business, but one that's like
King
the raisin brand with the extra raisins. They
What?
post on up.
I
Hold
do
up,
like
Post,
that.
Oh, so you
It's
like
got
potato
the extra-
salad with
hold up,
raisins?
man. Post doesn't offer that. All those brands they don't offer that. No, that's an off brand. No, you can get it, but go and look and see who's offering. It's not coming from Kellogg. It's coming from an off brand. Now, does Kellogg own it? Probably, but they're
Oh
not
yeah, that
using it.
is great value. And then there's best choice. Those
Yeah.
are your two choices.
You know.
Hold
My
up.
bad.
So I like that. I said, hey, I've tried to buy the raisins and then put in a brand that the same thing don't taste right.
They don't taste this. The raisins that are not in the raisin brand don't taste the same as the ones in the raisin brand
Yeah.
because of the dusting of the raisins.
They got a little frost to them. So what I'm saying is when they offer that and you're eating that, and then it's a lot of raisins, maybe that's what you like. But they don't offer that from a Kellogg. They don't really offer that. Now, like I said, are they the ones behind it? They might be. They're using another company name to push it, but they don't want to push it from their brand. But that's what I'm saying. So I go in there and buy extra raisins. I didn't buy nobody. I didn't buy Kellogg. I didn't buy General that I know about. I'm saying I bought this off-brand cereal that I like.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? And so they're still around, but there's other ones that have went out of business that I like.
But they have fair chances though, bro. You know what? And I want to say this too, right? So what y'all bought up the bags of cereals, right? Y'all bought up the other off-brand cereals like the one you talk about. I guess it's in the box, but it's a different brand, right? But it's something similar to a bigger brand, right? And then here's Snoop doing it, but he can't get in. But everybody else that did it, they in.
Oh, Snoop get
And
further than you could.
I know
All
he
right.
could. I know he did.
You crazy?
But that
If you think Snoop and Master P, these are millionaires, they not discriminating against them.
this different industry, bro. I mean,
I cannot
we not,
believe it,
bro. Come on,
Okay.
bro. We not talking about it. We not talking about
Yeah,
rap, bro. He ain't going
let's
against
talk
black
about it.
bro.
dudes.
They
What's
need to sell
gentleman
a,
sitting that's screaming?
a store. A
You've been
store got
yelling
to
the whole time.
sell a product. A store got to sell a product. I'm telling you, if your product selling, they gon' if your product is selling, the store is going to have your product. They're going to demand more. They're going to sell your product. They don't care about no frosted flakes, no corn flakes, no Cheerios. Your product is selling. That's how they make money. They do not make money saying a black guy behind this, let's set this in the back of the warehouse. They lose money doing that.
So why you think the lawsuit exists, bro? If it wasn't nothing like
Because
that,
they
how could,
don't know business.
bro? How you keep saying that
That's
about Master P and
crazy,
he made
man.
all that bread, bro? Like,
They've
come
been
on, bro.
they've been in
Okay,
That
that
ain't.
entertainment business 30 years. They don't know
Why?
And
business.
then
Come on.
Master P was an independent artist, bro.
Megan, help me out, Megan. Come on.
Nah, she
Okay.
can't.
Megan
All
ain't
right.
about to come up
So
with no
No.
here's okay. We're having a very strong debate, and we're going around and round in circles. The whole side that is against Snoop winning is giving countless examples. I haven't heard one that actually made me think yet from the other side. So I'm just
I'm
going to
confused.
throw out a cereal brand here. And if everyone wants to do their homework, just take a second. Everyone in the comments, everyone on the show, look up Post, Post, Blueberry Morning.
Uh-oh.
Post Blueberry Morning. If you Google that and you look at images of that cereal box, Post is the business of the cereal, and Blueberry Morning is the flavor of said cereal. Post also makes Banana Nut Crunch. Now,
Yep.
with those two examples, Blueberry Morning and Banana Nut Crunch, can you tell me any General Mills cereal or any Kellogg cereal that even looks remotely similar to these two examples? Okay, the answer is no, not off the top of your head. Okay, I will do one more. It is unfrosted flakes with chocolate chunks. Okay, this cereal is, what is it? I'm gonna get an image here. It's by Kellogg, and it's called Chocolate Delight. Now, Kellogg Chocolate Delight. Now, this is by Special K. Kellogg makes Special K. Special K is a product that is directed towards people who want to indulge but do not want all of the sugar and fat that comes in a cereal that makes it unhealthy. They also induce fiber into the cereal so that people that eat it get their daily dose. So for this particular box of what's the word here? Advertisement, the way that the box looks as an advertisement, Special K Chocolate Delight looks like frosted flakes that are not frosted, but they have little tiny chocolate chunks in them. Now, with these three cereals, what does any of these three cereals look like any other cereal boxes on the shelves? Who are they competing with?
Well, the first one, Honey Bunches of Oats. So you got
I
Honey
didn't.
Bunches of Oats with blueberries, strawberries, bananas, almonds.
Let
It's
me
the
look at
same
Honey Bunches of
cereal.
Oats.
It's the same
Honey
cereal. Honey Bunches of
Bunches
Oats.
of Oats
They got
with
blueberry, strawberry,
blueberries. Let me look. Let
banana,
me look.
almond, same cereal. Literally the
Honey
same cereal.
Bunches of Oats. They got blueberry crumble. They got peach. They got raspberry.
They
Okay.
got every flavor of the rainbow. Now for the second cereal, the unfrosted flake
But
with
wait a
the
minute. That's already made
chocolate
by Post. Post was the
chunks.
original. Post makes Honey Bunches of Oats with banana and also blueberry. Post also made Blueberry Morning, and Post also made Banana Nut Crunch. Post is not competing with itself. I said pick another cereal that is like that particular cereal
That's the
that is the
thing.
competition.
You can't pick another cereal because they have cornered the market. They'll take the
Okay,
same
then.
cereal and
So you're
rebrand
making my
it
case
to
for me.
you to sell it to you again. And that's the issue that Tabor brought up. If you have cornered the market, then if I'm trying to come in the market, but you are strong arming me from coming into the market, whether it's foul play of speaking to the vendors to say, hey, we don't put their cereals on the shelves, or the
And
vendors themselves just decided not to put it on the shelf, whatever the case may be. But you're
no.
obviously strong arming the market.
JR, they can't. JR, listen. The vendor is there to make money. The vendor is there to sell a product. They can't tell a vendor to not sell a product that's hot. They can't do that. Say, hey, only sell our product. He said, well, there's a big demand for this new product. Well, we don't care. You can't do that. That's money. That goes against why you're even doing the stuff at all.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
telling
you
you,
can.
no,
Yes,
there's
you can.
there's
Yes,
no
you can.
demand. There's no
Yes,
demand
you
for
can,
Snoop
Flat.
Cereal.
You
There's no
can.
demand for it.
Look at Live
Nobody
Golf.
wants it. No, hold up.
Look at Live
Nobody
Golf. Live
wants
Golf.
Snoop Dogg's cereal.
Live Golf
Nobody.
came out throwing
Hold
all of
up.
this Saudi money around,
The only
and
thing
they
Snoop
could not get to any
the
golf
only thing Snoop's
courses
got
here because
is
of the PGA.
only thing Snoop's got is race. He
All
got
right.
nothing else.
Yeah,
He's
because
not
he
saying
put
I got.
Lucky Charms
Come on,
marshmallows
bro.
inside Fruit
Thank you.
Loops
No,
cereal.
Megan. Megan,
You.
tell it.
We
They
have
don't
seen
want to
this
hear.
in a
Hold on, Megan.
multitude of different
Megan, they don't want
forms,
to hear
man.
this. They
Too
don't want
many
to hear
times.
all Snoop Dogg got is
Snoop Dogg
race.
probably had someone research for him what are the top 6 selling cereals, and what came out most likely was Fruit Loops, Frosted Mini Wheats.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
seeing Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
that makes sense.
No.
That's 3. That's 3 out of 6. But going back to the first one I mentioned, the Snoop Loops that look just like Fruit Loops. But then he goes and he
got sued. No. He got sued for that, and he changed his name.
Can't change the name.
So he can't have Snoop Loops. But
Yeah,
that
they
doesn't
sued him.
mean that
No.
he
It first came out with Snoop Loopz, and the people, Post or whoever, sued his black ass and said, "Don't use our stuff," and he had to change the name.
So he changed the name, but he never took the marshmallows out. He still put Lucky Charms marshmallows in a Fruit Loop cereal and called it new. That's not thinking outside the box.
Well,
You don't
how
have
do
to
you
think
know?
outside the box, bro.
How do you know they're Lucky Charms cereal? It could be one compound that's different. One. Like any
In
other
order
off-brand
for
cereal
you to
that's
come
on the
out,
shelf.
this
Just
I
one
just
different
heard him
compound.
say.
And we talked about this
so
already.
appalled after all that we have talked about, after all the innuendos, and after all the examples
The
and
hate.
hypotheticals, that you have the audacity to still stake your claim with the sentence, he doesn't have to have anything original. Well, if the market's already cornered and everything is already out there, yeah, take someone else's stuff, put a new name on it, put it in a colorful box, and then cry wolf when your shit don't sell.
They
I'm
do it
It's
sorry.
all the
called
time.
it
Thank
do it
you.
all the
Thank
time.
you.
It's
All
called
the
white
time.
label. They call white
All the
label.
time.
That's what they call it. White labeling.
All the time.
It's a real business
I
thing.
You
don't. I
see them.
don't
What are y'all
feel
You
talking
see
sorry for
about?
them.
Snoop.
You
I
see them
feel sad
fake ass
for him.
Birkin bags they selling in
I feel
Walmart.
sad for him.
You know what I'm saying?
The fake the Walmart Birkin. It's the same
Like,
thing.
come on,
Everybody
bro. It's
does
the
it. They
same
do it in
thing, yo.
fashion. They do it in food.
It's
They do
not
it
the
all
same
the
thing.
time.
Facts.
But hold up, that's called being sued, though. Hold up, that's also called.
There's
It's
no, it's
also
not.
called we're gonna put your shit in the back. How about
No,
Bro, a
no.
design patent only lasts like 3 years,
you know
bro.
what? You know what? If I've been
I'm
dealing
just
with
saying.
Kellogg, if my dad, I took over. My dad was dealing with Kellogg. I'm dealing with Kellogg. I'm putting your shit in the back
Look,
because
Exactly.
if
You
the
hear
best
what
you
Platt
can
said?
do
I'm putting your
is
shit in the back so it
no.
don't fail.
If the
I
best you
think
can
we
do,
would have had a better
That's
chance
bullshit.
with calling his cereal Calvin Crunchies. Seriously.
okay. With who?
His real name, his real name
Who's
is
gonna sell
Calvin.
it? Who's gonna sell it to? Kids?
Yeah, bro, because those the same kid, bro.
Ain't
Grown people
nobody
still
gonna
eat
buy
Fruit
that
Loops.
old ass man
Yes,
cereal.
they do,
Look,
Yeah,
it's
ain't
bro.
too
nobody gonna buy no
old.
Calvin Crunchies. I'm sorry. That's a
Ain't
whack
nobody
ass
gonna buy no
name.
Captain
No.
Crunch.
Well,
Who ain't gonna buy Captain Crunch? You tripping. They buy Captain
people in
Crunch.
the comments are saying that Burger King stole from McDonald's. Well, I
I
mean,
What?
mean,
What
They
they steal?
did.
No,
what
no.
are we
What they
talking
steal?
about?
What they steal?
Look,
What they steal?
look, there's
Burger King.
Process?
hundreds of burger joints out there, and every single one of them have a different viewpoint of French fries. Depending on who your French fry joint is, that's the burger joint that you're going to go to.
They changed
And
all that.
Whoppers taste different than a Big Mac or
Whoppers.
Oh,
Whoppers.
absolutely, because their products are flame
Yeah,
grilled, and it does make a
Whoppers.
taste difference.
Whoppers taste better.
Yes, they
They
do.
do.
They
There's
do.
that.
No.
It tastes
They
better.
just don't have. They don't have the marketing muscle of Burger King. But Whopper is way. If you talk about taste, a Whopper is way better than a Big Mac. Way better. They
But you
close.
don't,
Way better.
and it's bigger. But you don't need marketing
But
dollars because
they don't. Yes, you do. They don't have the marketing of a Burger King. So Burger King has it's a staple, and it's embedded in our society. So people talk about McDonald's, but if you say, "What would you rather have something to eat?" People say, "Give me a Whopper."
Nah, I
That's
think people
because
going
even though a McDonald's
That's
Big
just-
Mac looks bigger, it's majorly stacked bread. Whereas a Whopper, your Whopper meat patty is going past the bun that it's on.
Yeah.
The patty is bigger than the damn bun. So yeah, I would also want to eat a Whopper. And
It's
normally I do.
fresher too. No. A Whopper is fresher. If you want your tomato, your lettuce, your onion,
Yep.
it's just fresher.
Oh yeah.
The mayo tastes different.
Well, no,
Man,
actually,
what
I have worked at both McDonald's and Burger King, and I can say that
Damn, recently
it's
or
not in my
years
life.
back?
In
Oh, I
in
was
my
about to
life,
say.
I have worked
But
at
I know
McDonald's and
it's
Burger
hard out
King.
there for people to get
Not
jobs.
recently. No,
I ain't knocking
not
it.
recently.
Hey, you
Can
got to
be if
put
that's what
ends
you
meat
gotta
on the
do.
table. You got to do it.
No, and what? You worked at both of them,
And they both sell out of not a whole lot of times the product sits there. No. During the rush, you can't keep the sliders that you can't keep them full. It goes from the grill to your tray. But the second that lunch rush slows down, yeah, they'll stock up and they'll go at like a leisurely pace until the next rush.
Okay.
But yeah,
I worked at both of them too. I can't hold you.
if you want fresh, go when it's super busy. Unless you know to ask deliberately for a fresh patty.
I always ask for fresh fries, fresh patty. I got time.
Okay.
It makes a difference.
There you go.
But you don't need money. Why Burger King can't compete with McDonald's overall? Like, let's be for real. Even if they had money, bro, they can't compete. McDonald's is just a more happier place. It's just better, bro.
No, I don't know if it's better if you're talking about the food. I think
I'm
the
talking about
food's
the place.
better.
I'm talking about the place, the ambiance, I guess, or whatever.
No, I give
But
you that. Hold up. You know how they did that? Over time. They built that up over
Reputation,
time.
man. Reputation and time. Yeah.
And they spent money. When they say, okay, we're going to go to this high school and we're going to give it food, and these kids, these first graders, they get, if they all score good, McDonald's, the local McDonald's is going to give you all big. That's how you build the name. You build 20 years later, right? Guess what? People come into town. Guess what they want? They want a McDonald's because they remember when they were a kid and they was eating McDonald's.
And McDonald's used to sponsor local baseball teams because they was individually owned.
I think Fat Albert, right? The Bill Cosby cartoon that was sponsored, I think, 100% by McDonald's. In other words, he couldn't put it on the air if McDonald's didn't sponsor. McDonald's said, "Hey, we getting into this whole youth black community. We'll sponsor 30-minute cartoon, but we're the only one doing advertisement, so that say we ain't gonna see no return for 10 years." That's what I'm saying. That's the long game. Snoop and Master P, they're rappers. They're talking about make a rap record, make money tomorrow. They don't understand the long game. That's what I mean. They're not businessmen. They're not. They're not.
Bro, that's not true, bro.
A businessman understand it takes years to get in the breakfast market. You got to spend, you're going to lose money.
Man, I believe that they know if they would have put Snoop them on that show, they would have took some of that market share, bro. I hear what you're saying, Platt, but you can't.
Hold on. For kids?
For kids, bro.
Ain't no way kid.
Pat,
you keep too old.
Pat, you keep making it seem like grown men don't eat cereal and kids got money.
I hope not.
Kids ain't got no money. So the people that buy the cereal are the parents.
Who gonna make a breakfast cereal for grown ass men?
Man, the same, bro.
Switch sides here.
Hold on. Who's gonna make a sugary cereal for niggas over 40?
Snoop Dogg and Master P.
Nah, that'd be an illusion effort, man. Ain't no grown ass man eating no cereal, man.
Man, BS, bro. That's cap.
Grits, keep it moving, man.
Bro, look, let me tell you something. I'll be at the truck stop every morning. There's a little cereal circle. Boys be buying the cereal and the milk and be having 2 or 3 of them. And they going for like 2 something a pop. And it's just like a small little bowl, like a noodle bowl. Nah, man, that's grown men, bro. Grown men eat breakfast, bro. Y'all keep acting like that's the same thing with toys, bro. Y'all act like grown men don't be buying toys or action figures.
We're done on that.
Come on, bro.
That's incel stuff you're talking about.
No, it's not, bro. That's grown men stuff, bro.
No, it's not. Grown men don't buy toys, Tabor.
Yes, they do.
Bro, yes, they do, bro. What are you talking
matter of
about,
fact,
bro?
if you think that Snoop is too old to make an impact on the younger generation or the adolescent generation, that's incorrect. If you remember back in the day, I don't know how old you are, but I've already stated I'm 41. I remember Mr. Rogers. That guy was old as and he would take his shoes off at the door at every episode. Made me want to take my shoes off at the door, and then he would go and he would gently talk to the people as Mr. Rogers would do, and then he would go and he would feed his fish, and it would make me want a fish. Dad wouldn't buy me a fish. He bought his own fish tank. This 150-gallon tank, with all these little different and he would be responsible for feeding it and cleaning it and doing all these whatever and decorating it. But I got to look. I said I want a fish tank. And all the things that Mr. Rogers did, he had a train set. I wanted a train set. I'm just saying, when a child something that a child is allowed to view on television, it makes an impact, and the child is then influenced by that individual despite the age of the individual they are watching.
And that was PBS, but that is why they sponsor programming. Because what I'm saying is they play the long game. We play the short game. That's all I'm saying.
Well, if
we talking about Master P run with music, bro, the short game, bro.
Is he in music now? We're not talking. He's trying to do
He
cereal.
made his bread. He make movies too, Platt. He make other
What is
products.
he bitching about then? Okay, he's in the cereal market now.
You know what, Mr. Rogers? Keep in mind, when Mace came back, he had the Welcome Back song, and he had the same Mace. I mean, he had the Mr. Rogers setup when he was talking to everybody with the sweater on. The Welcome Back song, bro. It does the same thing, man. People be influenced by that, bro. People remember who Snoop is, bro. They kids know who Snoop is, just like some know who Jordan is, and they wear Jordans, bro. Them youngsters wearing Jordans, bro. They
But they
may not
wearing
even know who
Jordan.
he is.
They wearing Jordans, but they don't care about Jordan though.
But why do they wear Jordans though? Older people was
Because
wearing them.
it's a fad. And
It's
that ain't
not
even
a
Jordan.
fad.
Hold up. That's not even
Some
Jordan.
stuff
That's
is a
Nike.
fad because I have seen Black people wear certain bands and T-shirts on that have bands on it, and I say, "Oh, you listen to so and so, or you know who so and so?" They're like, "No, who's that?" I said, "It's on your shirt." They go, "Oh, it just looked cool," and I just
You know?
got so irritated.
It's
Like, you're
what?
wearing something you don't even know what you're representing.
No, they
It's
don't.
what?
They
What she
they
say
they
it
just think
was?
that it's a fad.
Mm-hmm.
People
I
do
mean,
things
I
in the
wore
name of,
Jordan
yeah,
oh,
ain't no fad,
no,
bro. You
hold
can't
on,
do that with
Megan.
Jordan, bro.
Yeah, Megan.
it's no.
I was overseas, Megan, and you go overseas, you never know. You go to Korea, wherever. Anyhow, there was a Kurt Cobain T-shirt,
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
I bought.
saying.
There was a Pac shirt, there was a Dre shirt, there was all
Uh-huh.
these different, and they had the face of them, right? And he was like, if you buy $20, I'll give you five. And I said, okay, give
Mm,
me this one. And I said, okay, to Kurt Cobain, I said the Nirvana, it was cool. I said, I'll buy that. And this is before he hurt himself. But anyhow,
yeah,
so
his
um
incident with his
yeah, so
unfortunate
I had it in a box, and I come back to America, and then years pass, and he did that, and I had it in a box. So I'm going through my stuff, and I said, man, Kurt Cobain was smack brand new. And I said,
right.
I had to go to I'm giving you, I had to go to Whole Foods because I wanted to get some stuff from there. Man, I walked in at Whole Foods. I have never got that type of reception in my life. I've been to Whole Foods 1,000 times. Man, guys were coming. I'm talking about white guys. They were coming up to me saying, "What's up, man?" I was like, "Huh?" He's like, "Yeah, man, Kurt was cool." I looked at him. I said, "Yeah, he was all right, man." And he's like, "Yeah, man. Hey, man." The dude came up to me. "Hey, what's up, bro?" I said, "What's up?" He said, "Yeah, man, Kurt, man." I was like, "Wow, No, so I'm saying, uh, the perception, was I was this big Nirvana fan, which I
Yes.
wasn't. I wasn't, but I understood why I was being received that way because they thought I was, and they were, forget the race. Maybe they just were Nirvana fans, and they said, okay, this dude's a Nirvana fan. Let me go talk to him about the group, and
Yeah.
I know
And
I know
then
nothing.
when I did that with people, they're like, "Oh no, I don't know them. This is just a shirt. It looked cool." I got so disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
I
I know you're
really
right.
did. Because yes, it was a race thing. It absolutely was. I do not see, I'm not saying it doesn't happen or that Black people don't listen to certain bands, but it's rare to come across someone who likes System of a Down, who has a darker skin tone than me. There's people that I don't see very much of. I got surprised today where
Mm-hmm.
someone was playing a lot of songs I haven't heard in a while. And I'm like, oh my God, yes, they were all yellow by Dave Matthews and whatever, like
Mm-hmm.
whatever these bands are, you don't see a lot. Well, I personally live in Atlanta
Mm-hmm.
and do not see a whole lot of people wearing certain shirts, sporting
Mm-hmm.
certain band titles and groups. I'm a broad listener of all types of music: rhythm, blues, R&B, punk rock, rap, um, some indie, and then there's System of a Down, which is a Middle Eastern rock band. So there's a whole slew of, and sometimes I
I,
listen to country and
Yeah,
gospel and whatever. But
I didn't know.
when you're
No.
stigmatized to one
Hold on,
particular
hold on.
group.
I didn't know System of a Down. I'm familiar with the group. Did
Oh
I
yeah.
listen to them? Hold up. Did I listen to them? No. But I didn't know they were Middle Eastern. That's a Middle
Oh
Eastern
yeah,
group?
Serge Tankian is so amazing.
Name that one of their biggest hits, because I remember the name System of a Down.
Oh, a few of their big hits. Aerials. I don't know if you know that one. Another one is Angels. Another one is Questions.
I don't know.
It goes to know different than you. Goes to know, are you a rock? You like it's such. Oh my god.
I don't know it. I
I
don't
listened
know
to it today. It's got an amazing riff in the guitar. It's
it.
beautiful. It's a beautiful song.
I, familiar with the band.
Linkin Park, Metallica. Yes. Um,
Hold up. Is that what they're behind? They're like Metallica?
oh no, I'm also reading some of the comments too. Metallica is a group I don't often hear Black people listen to.
Oh,
System
they
of a
listen
Down,
to them.
Metallica, Nine Inch Nails.
You'd be surprised. Hold on. You'd be
Which
surprised how many Black people, if you want to call them Black nerds, there's a whole bunch of
oh,
man, a whole
you
bunch.
just
More than
said
you
the
think.
word.
More
That's
than
my
you think.
word. Nerds. I love nerds. I do.
Oh,
I get along with them all the time.
yeah, more than you think. You'd be surprised how many you said. Metallica, what's the Metallica? What's the other one? Uh,
Metallica, Nine Inch Nails, System of a Down,
I don't even know. Hold on. I don't even
Switchfoot.
think the Metallica crowd would consider Nine Inch Nails metal. But Metallica, ACDC,
Oh my
Metallica.
god, that's my father's favorite band. Yes.
But that's what I'm saying. No, there is a lot of you got a lot of Black guitarists. You got a lot
Yes.
of Black people. They play. You know what? We never talk about. That's a whole lot of Black people don't mess with rap. They don't have a problem with it, but it's not for them. They like, well, I don't like it. But no, I'm not trying to say, you should like what I like, but I like Metallica, I like AC/DC, and they are guitarists, and that's
Yeah.
what they do. They like the fact that the guitars are highlighted in those bands, and they're not highlighted in hip hop like that.
Right.
But I heard it. System of a Down.
Oh yeah.
What about Clocks? You remember Clocks?
I don't.
You don't remember Clocks? Somebody help me with that? I gotta go look myself. Hold up.
Okay.
Clocks. Come on, Clocks.
It's not ringing a bell.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna bring it up. Clocks. Coldplay. There we go. Coldplay.
Yes.
Okay, Coldplay.
Yeah.
No, I'm a hip hop guy, but I like Clocks a lot. So what I'm saying is, they're making music for whoever likes their music, but they did. There you go, American Tradesman. He like Clocks. The way they did that piano, shit, I like that. And I still listen to that. I know it's old, but I still listen to Clocks. When I feel like it, I still listen to that piano the way it comes up. And I don't know who those guys were, but they were good, whoever they were. And I get that. This was before YouTube. You talking about what, 2002, 2001?
Probably.
Yeah, this was
I was
before
a
you.
senior.
Okay, so you was out up and doing bad things, huh?
I was a good kid.
I got you.
I almost TP'd a cop car. That was as close as I got to being bad. A little bit.
Nah, I remember that, man. Man, you know what? See, we're a little bit different. I'm one of the people, and I know I'm on YouTube. I sort of wish YouTube never existed. I wish it never existed because I don't like the effect it's had. I'm not talking about YouTube, social media. I don't like the effect it's had on our society. I think we were better off when we couldn't communicate with each other like this. Because
Right.
it's just not, it's the way we are. Look at us. We're so different. That's what I'm saying. We didn't used to be like this, man. I'm telling you. People don't even know. A lot of young people have no idea what kind of country we used to live in.
There's a
This internet.
cognitive dissonance downfall
Mhm.
where the difference between yours and my generation versus the generation of today. Yours and my generation had to go to the library, find the Dixie card, see where the book was on the shelf, go to said shelf, the Dewey Decimal System, find the book if it was even in the correct place, take it out, sign it off, read it, learn, bring it back, pay the fees, and do it all over again. That it was something that built character, something that made your mind focused. Now everyone's got these at your fingertip answers on the internet, which exposes you to anything and everything. And even though it's convenient, convenience is killing today's cognitive
Mm,
thought and the
it
youth is
is.
suffering. The youth
It
is
is.
suffering because they don't
Yep.
have to try. They don't have to
You
try.
can't.
There's almost no um, hardship about it. They don't learn anything. There's no principle.
We messed up, man. This
Bro,
social media
kids.
has got us. We going through it.
Yeah, I see that. I
Oh,
am
y'all
I
talking
am
about parents?
we're not talking
Huh?
about the parents, but we are talking about the learning that today's youth and the undeveloped um how do I want to word it? The kids the way that they're learning now that they have the internet at their fingertips and they can research and learn anything, their their cognitive dissonance suffers, and there is a very steadily there's a steady decline in how many graduating students we have per class,
As they should
as
be. I mean,
opposed to someone who was born in the 80s or even the 70s.
He wouldn't know. He wouldn't. Gabor wouldn't
what?
know.
Yeah,
Wouldn't know what?
like
He wouldn't
Natatos
know. Or
said,
it's a different
becoming
world. Gabor,
critically
and you
stagnant.
and no, no, and Megan, no, you just don't understand the way the world has changed. I get it though, brother. I got you, but you don't
I get,
understand the world has
I,
What you
changed.
I
mean?
get the way the
What you
world
mean?
has
I
changed.
understand.
I just cannot adjust to it. I
Well,
can't.
I'm on. Well, I got you. You
You
can't, but
already have.
yeah, well, never. Yeah, you're right on that. Whether you like it or not, you
Yeah,
can not like it, but you gonna adjust. You don't know
you
about.
go
You got no
adjust.
Yeah,
choice.
Yeah.
you know what? Yeah, I cannot like it, but I'm going to adjust. At 41 years of age, I have decided to get myself out of the fast food industry and the customer service industry, and I have decided to take it upon myself to do a little bit more introverted type positions. I went back to school, and I am about to, in the next week or two, take my final test for the class that I just completed, which is CompTIA Cybersecurity and Security Plus. And I'm hoping to establish a position in pen testing, which is penetration testing, where I am hired by a company who agrees to allow me
Serious?
permission to try to hack their network to then
Oh, you a
find
hacker?
or expose and report any
Backdoor
spots within
vulnerable,
ways to
their
get in.
network
vul-
where it
vulnerabilities. I
might be
got the vulnerability.
vulnerable.
Oh, that's what's up. Oh,
That's
Yeah.
yeah,
that's
that's
good.
hey, time to
So
move on, man.
I do feel a little bit. I feel a little bit about this in terms of being 41 and the kids nowadays. They move differently. They're born into the world of the internet where things are evolving with them, and I'm just like, wait, what happened? How do I turn on the TV? I've gotten to that stage in my life where
Yeah,
I'm a certain age,
and,
and I'm like, if I don't go back to school and learn this, I will get left behind. I will.
and, and no, and YouTube TV, right? I haven't made the change, but I've been told, and I'm going to do it, right? So my direct TV, and we had a wonderful time. We had 25 years of direct TV on my house,
Uh-huh.
but all things changed. I got to kill it and go to YouTube TV. That's just the way things are. Things all going to the internet. The analog days are over.
Yeah.
And yeah, I can hang on to them. I'm not gonna do it. The quicker I do it, the quicker I move on. Man, it's time to move on.
Yeah, I mean, as a millennial, I'm 41 too. So as a
I got
millennial, we came up in a different way.
Hulu.
We was outside at one point. The next thing you know, we was inside playing video games. We'd be
Yeah.
outside all day, outside playing video games. Or we at somebody's house playing video games. Things changed. Internet hit. Then we
I
got
didn't play
older.
no
We was
video games.
outside even more. Still
I
on the internet.
played them, but I didn't.
Well, I mean,
I didn't
I
play
was a
them like
kid,
you
so
playing them. Well, no, I got you on that, but I played them, but I didn't play them the way you niggas play them.
What you
Yeah,
mean, Claire?
nah, bro,
no,
you don't play them like I play them. I don't play them.
y'all, y'all play the shit out. Y'all
Nah,
take
bro,
all
I don't
day
even
and
own the
weekend.
system, bro.
No,
You tripping?
y'all take a whole weekend playing NBA 2K, a season, and shit like that. I played video games. I played a video game. It took me 5 seconds to learn how to play it, and then I died in it. So I had 3 turns, and it was over. So no, I wasn't in no video games the way you guys into video games.
I was in the NBA
Oh,
Live.
you
That
talking
was
about
my shit.
my generation?
Your generation.
I mean,
Yeah,
I can see that, Plat, but overall, fam, I'm
we was
telling
in
you,
Nintendo.
it ain't gonna even matter because my generation made the games better.
Good, but y'all made them too difficult for niggas like me.
Yeah, see,
Well, you
you
gotta
just
learn,
don't like a
Plat.
challenge. You
You
don't
gotta
want to be
learn.
challenged, but you want P to
You're
be
right. You
challenged.
damn right.
Come
I don't
on,
want to
bro.
be.
Come
I don't
on,
want
bro.
to be challenged when I'm paying to play the game.
It's
You
fun
supposed to.
when you
That's what
learn it
make the
though,
game
Plat.
good, bro. That's what make
No,
that
it's
one
not.
player game
It
that you
is
can sit
fun.
down all
It's
day and play.
expensive. It's expensive to
No, it's not.
learn how to play the game.
No, it's not. You just gotta take your time
I
and
didn't
learn.
start
Most
cheating
people.
on my. I didn't start cheating because those games took so long to learn. I had to go and get the invincibility code. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
the
had to
cheat
go and get
code
out.
guide.
I
What
had
was
to
that?
go
Grand
get
Theft
I had to
Auto.
go get the cheat codes. I went and got the
See,
cheat codes to play the game because I was like, yo, man, I can't get off this level. So I
it's
had to go. No, that's
it's
what I'm saying. And I
it's
never
more
did that.
fulfilling if you
I
beat it.
never did that as a young man playing the games I played. I never did that.
It's way more
You ain't
fulfilling
never
when
played
you
with cheat
beat the
codes.
game and
I mean, I had a game
you don't
genie at
need it.
one point because it was my homeboys, but nonetheless, yeah. But I mean, I'm cheating if I can cheat. That's life.
You cheating if you can. Okay, I got you, bro.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna use the game genie. If
I,
you
I,
can
I
give me a
also
cheat code in
still
life,
wish
I'm gonna win.
things were a little bit more simplistic too, because nowadays I see 5-year-olds with cell phones, but when I was 5 years old, I was lucky to get a piece of chalk. And when I was a teenager, or almost a teenager, I had to take my bicycle, if I had one, and ride around the neighborhood to see which house had the pile of bicycles in the front yard, and that's where all the friends were. And I would knock and be like, "Oh, okay, Megan's here." Da, da, da. Now you just pick up a phone where everyone at, or text someone to avoid
As it
having
should be.
actual conversation.
they got a tablet. These kids got a
Yeah, they got
tablet.
a tablet now.
My daughter got a tablet. She be with her
Hey,
little friends.
at some point you gotta realize that most people ain't worth your conversation, and all they worth is a text anyway.
Oh
And
damn.
that's life.
Yeah,
There's
but
something
kid,
else, Megan, that you was able to pull that off. So you saw a bunch of bikes. You put your bikes and you went in and you was accepted. That's not easy to do.
you can't do that in the hood, boy. You get your bike tooken.
Man, they're gonna take your bike and they're gonna put your ass out.
Like who
You
that
can't
bike?
walk up in there. You can't walk up in there. Hey, what's up? All the people up in there. Yeah, we see you. What's up? Who are you, man? Oh, my name is Raymond. I'm from out of town. Yeah, all right. Next thing you know, your bike gonna get to it.
You had to know them. I'm not saying you just find a bike pile. That's not what I'm saying.
No, but you
That's
used
cool
to.
though. No, you
Yeah,
man.
that's what's up though. Yeah,
You work for you.
I wish I could do that back in the day, boy. They can see somebody with a new bike with the pegs on it.
Shit.
Oh yeah, they
That
on your
thing gone.
ass.
Megan, that thing gone.
Yeah, they on you. You better lock it up on the gate.
I got my
I had
first
my
bike.
bike stolen like 2 or 3 different times. Luckily, my stepdad took the truck and drove around and saw where the bike was. He found it or filed a police report, and they found it. But the 2 or 3 times my bike did get stolen, it was by the same damn kid. So, oh no.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, unfortunately, I was a kid and we were pretty poor, and I didn't know. Well, I knew better. I stole about 3 bikes. I didn't have anything, so I kicked that little combination lock off. Man, and I hopped on that thing and I drove as fast as I could. I made it back to the neighborhood, and nobody followed. Looked around, painted the frame. I had me a bike. Nice bike too. And now,
Damn.
I was wrong. Now, I admit now I was a kid. I was wrong. But hey, if you don't have no money, how you gonna get a bike? It's easier to get it when it's already outside parked than it is trying to get it out the store.
I had a stepdad that purchased mine. I got lucky.
Imagine that. I didn't
Shout
have.
out to Step Pop. Shout out to Step Pop.
Did you have that, Joey?
Who? Step Pop? No, my pop.
Somebody else buying you a bike.
Oh yeah, my pop. My pop bought me a Ninja Turtle joint. That joint was all that too.
That's how I heard when you said somebody bought you a bike.
That Ninja Turtle bike, that was my shit.
Nobody bought me no bike, man. Motherfucker didn't care if I had a bike or none of that.
No, you had a bike?
Hold up. I had no bike, but they had a belt. So they didn't give a damn what, if I got out of pocket that belt, bro. Pop, 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 pop.
Oh shit.
We had the bikes, and we used to take the hug carts and make it sound like a motorcycle in the back.
I mean, I didn't have nothing either. I used to go around and steal. I used to be a little klepto. I ain't gonna hold you. I used to go into people's garages and houses in the broad daylight.
There you go.
Including friends.
Nah, I remember somebody stole my homie bike. We rode around there 10 deep. And we rode on him. We rode on him and got his bike back. And we made sure
but still
anybody take it.
I ain't gonna lie, play. I had a homeboy, Sunny Ski Sports. You ever heard of that place? It's like a
what's that?
It's like academy, but for like skateboarding and stuff like that, and snowboarding.
Academy for skateboard kids.
They used to go in Sunny Ski Sports and ride out with bikes, bro. $500,000 bikes, bro.
That sounds like white boy stuff there.
Nah, it was black.
A
dudes,
school
bro.
for kids that's in the bikes.
Take games when GameStop came out. Boys is
Let
outside.
me tell you something. I stole a couple of bikes going to school. Let me tell you something. Compared to the white students, the ones who didn't have no money, their bikes was 50 times better than my bike.
Way better.
They stole it from the other side of town. You
Maybe
stole
it
from
is
the
better.
hood. They stole from the better part of town.
I think
That's how they
mom and
fight.
dad bought them bikes. They ain't stealing.
No, they were poor. They were poor whites. That's why they was going to school with us. They were poor. Now I'm saying at the time that I think that, not really, but in reflection as a man, they had less than I had. They did. It was a one white dude. I don't know what became of him, but I remember going almost He was in the same class. That dude wore the same AC/DC jeans, boots, and shirt.
all the time.
He never changed clothes. Now, did he get harassed? No. Why? He was a white dude. So what I'm saying is they didn't expect him. There was no expectation for him to be fashionable. You know, I'm serious. But I mean, but he went to class and stuff. And you wondered why he never changed clothes, but I never thought he didn't have money. No, I'm serious. Because this is a white dude in our same school going to class with us. He always wore the same AC/DC blue jeans and boots. He was a cool dude. He was funny. He was smart. But I never said, okay, they don't have money. That's why he didn't have a change of clothes. I didn't know what it was. But he was a cool dude the whole time in school. We went through. We graduated. He graduated. I didn't know at the time he was just a poor. He was a poor family.
Hey, Platt, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, Platt, you said something earlier that really I had to
they used to
tell
get it in.
somebody
I was right
earlier
along with him. His
today.
phone being poor.
Oh, my fault.
They got it in.
What you say,
So
Tabor?
it wasn't down for too long.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. No, we need to talk about black people diet, man. We need to make sure our diet is a little bit more better.
Man, it's something I wanted to tell you earlier about the Snoop situation, bro.
He can't hear me, Platt?
I hear you, but Tabor can't hear you.
Hey, Tabor.
Oh, yeah, I can't hear nobody. My bad.
I mean, if you don't want your diet to plummet, don't buy Snoop Loopz.
You're definitely right. You're definitely right. Black people need to start reading ingredients.
Man, y'all just some haters, bro. Hey, let me ask you, Megan. Hey, do you know who Floyd Mayweather is?
I heard of him.
Let me come back and
you
come
think
back
he be
in,
doing
Platt.
too much when he be flashing his money?
Yeah, we can hear you, but he's not going. He can hear you, Joy.
I can't hear nobody, bro.
Well, go ahead. You said she was asking about Floyd Mayweather. Go ahead.
Who, me?
Is he
Yes,
a boxer?
sir. You were talking. You said you want. Yeah, he's a boxer. Go ahead.
Yeah,
you want to talk
boxer.
about
So
Floyd Mayweather? Yeah.
So he be flashing money. Do you think he be doing too much? Do you think he shouldn't be flashing his money like that?
I don't think she keeps up with boxing.
Can y'all hear me now? Can Tabora hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. We back in action. Yeah, man.
bad,
we need to worry about our diet. We as black people, I just realized this. We got a lot of tighten up to do, man. And that's crazy you bringing up this topic with Snoop Dogg, right? Because we just think we got this entitlement where we could just say I'm black and I'm supposed to. No, that's not how it works. You understand? We've been through tough times. I understand that. I am all about black people. Yes. You know who my folks is? We pro-black. Blackity black. But it's gonna come a time where we can't always be pro-black. Skin folk ain't always kin
That
folk.
part.
Just because I'm black don't mean that you got the best intentions for me. Not the food, like all these soul food places in my city, and none of them got no type of like healthy, at least something healthy. The chicken is bathed in butter, 8 pounds of goddamn seasoned salt. Then everybody now is eating crab. Oh, don't let. Hey, Platt, you see what these women are eating on social media? The spicy bowls.
Yeah, I see that.
Like, what are we doing? Is we trying to leave this earth early?
What's a spicy bowl?
It's nasty looking, bro.
Refers to a savory dish made with pork, beef, or chicken bones, simmered in spicy broths or stews, or spicy bone-themed snacks. Because the phrase has been a few different meanings depending on whether you are looking for a recipe, a snack, or a musical artist. Exact concept or context helped provide a more precise answer for spicy bones. So it looks like a gigantic bowl of soup that has a bunch of ingredients in it.
Yep.
Or look
the
like
portion
slop.
itself is too massive for a single person to eat.
Megan, you
So
see the picture of it?
overindulging is
You
a
see the
problem.
picture?
Yeah, I see a picture, but not the picture.
Yeah. So you might have to see a video of black women gulping it down with some chips
Uh,
and thinking
well,
that
it says Korean pork bone soup is a
Mhm.
spicy bones savory dish made with pork, beef, or chicken bones.
Yeah, and a lot of those people, and I hate to admit it, they look at the black community as
Okay.
locusts. They don't look at them as consumers.
you
They
said
look at
locust plat.
Mind
no, they,
you, whether it refers deeply to seasoned southern smothered pork neck bones, spicy chicken
Go
wing
them neck
flesh,
bones, plat. Go them
or
neck bones.
whole, right. But
well, they
it
have
also
to.
says whole fried bones is a deeply cherished culinary experience. The rich marrow, tender meat, and flavor savory heat create a
Hmm.
comforting culture staple. So if black women or majorly black women are eating these, what is the point? I
Uh-oh.
do see some videos and some TikTok and some images, but what is the point?
But
Comfort
um,
food.
yeah, that stuff is unhealthy,
Okay,
and and you can go to the casinos. How about that? Very
okay.
general. Go to casinos and go to a buffet, and you sit back and you tell me who is tearing that thing apart. Go no go. You can go. You go to casino. You can lose $300, and they can comp you. You know what? You lost 300. We'll comp you a buffet pass. We'll give you 2 buffet passes. So you say, okay, it's a buffet. It's paid for. All
Okay.
I gotta do is throw a couple of bucks out, for drinks, for the waitress, $2, and they'll bring you all the drinks and orange juice or whatever you want. They'll bring it. So you
Okay.
go in, and then you got to look around and say, who's coming in here tearing these places apart? Now, I'm not saying black women. I'm saying black people. That's what I see.
Okay.
Because
My
I go
apologies.
in there. I go in there, and I see all the food gone. They'll say, okay, ain't no fried chicken is gone. Ain't no fried fish is gone. Ain't no mashed potatoes is gone. And I'm like, what about the pizza part? Oh, we got plenty of that. What about the Asian part? Egg rolls and all that. We got plenty of that. And I said,
Shrimp
what
and
the fuck?
broccoli.
No, I don't
Yeah.
like that. I said, what the fuck?
Oh, I love shrimp and broccoli.
That's mine. I love shrimp and broccoli.
You
But yeah,
you
Plat,
forget
you're
that
right.
about
All the
broccoli.
fried food is gone. The roast beef, the guy right there that cut the roast beef, he got a bone left, and they in there mad. And when I seen that when I went to Golden Corral one time, these people was
I was just about
mad.
to say Golden Corral. There's a place called Ryan's in Illinois.
I
There's
heard
one
about it.
at Golden Corral. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just a
They got that.
gigantic
They
cafe.
got Ryan's here. They got Ryan's here. And,
Ryan's
and
was my joint, man. I grew
no, no,
up
no,
on a Ryan's.
no. This is the thing. You got to go early. See, that's what I'm saying. And then we talk about the white community. Look, if I go to the white community, I ain't got to go early. If it's a buffet,
Mm.
and I'm an hour and a half into the buffet,
Yeah, I'll
it
eat when I
opens.
want to eat it. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it opens at 3, and I get there at 4:30. Say it closes at 7. I'm there at 4:30. Guess what? Whatever I want, if it's not there, they're gonna bring it, or they're gonna go get it, and I
Mhm.
pay, and it's just what it says. Okay, this is the amount. Okay, let's go in. We can have, if it says all you can eat, you can have all you can eat, and then if they don't have it, they'll bring it to you. So then, boom, you're like, okay, they're gonna say 5 minutes. We cooking now, and then
Mm-hmm.
you get it hot, right now. Casinos, that's a little bit different, but you go, and then that's what I'm saying. They don't have it, and they saying, and the person in charge saying, well, we put out 300 cats, we put out 500 pieces of chicken, we put out 5 pounds, 10 pounds of mashed potatoes. It's
Right.
gone. It's
Rice and
gone.
gravy, steak,
That's not how
burgers.
we don't make our money by just filling up one or particular type of food. Now we have pizza, we got egg rolls, we got all of this stuff, if yeah, you got all you can eat, but we are out
Hey,
of
hey,
that. Get
hey,
something else. No,
hey,
no, you
hey,
can
plant
say,
the
hey,
fruit.
I don't want nothing else. They probably give you your money. I've never did that. They'll probably give your money back. But what I'm saying is, why does it happen? Period. Because like, why are you eating so much? Why don't you eat a piece of fish, couple of pieces of chicken, be done? No, they take a whole pan of fish, they take a whole pan of chicken, and a whole pan of fries, whole pan of cornbread, and then next thing you know, if 100 people do that, there ain't nothing left.
Hey,
That's
hey,
why I like Ryan's.
hey, Plat, yo, what's the time? What what day of the week does it pop the most at the buffets?
Saturday, Friday, Saturday.
Sunday after church. Everybody and their mom lined up right after church to go to
I
that
think
buffet
okay.
to pig out. And my thing is, when I used to go, you know, grandma, my aunt, everybody going there, I used to just sit there and watch these women eat
Plate after
plates.
plate after plate.
And gluttony is a sin. And that's the crazy part.
Man,
I used to just watch these people just eat and eat. And towards the end, after they finish, they just get some jello, eat the jello. And they used to give me like a little cookie or something.
That's
And I
all you
used to just,
need.
he said, that's all I need, Tabora.
That's all you need, bro.
And I used to just sit there and look at these women. And I used to be like, God damn, cuz like, how can we eat that much food? But the guys that used to be in the congregation and all that, small, they probably get 2 plates the most. But we got Big Mama right here. She got about 5, 6 damn plates, eating all the macaroni and cheese. Oh yeah, Platt, the mac and cheese
I'm
don't
guilty.
never.
I'm guilty.
Oh,
You guilty?
Yep, I had a lot of gymnastics
Okay.
tumbling meets that I used to go to when I was a teenager, and my reward for getting anywhere from first to third place was I would go eat at Ryan's, and I was pretty good for the class that I was in, and I always got to go eat there. And when I went there, I would get a piece of chicken, rice, brown gravy, green beans, broccoli with cheddar cheese on it. I would
Mm,
hit up the mashed potatoes and gravy. I would go to get some black eyed peas. That would
mm.
also be a thing. I would hit up steak if they had steak that day. They didn't always have it.
Hold on, Megan. You mixed or you all white there, Mama?
I'm Irish and I'm Viking.
She
Yeah,
thugging
that's all
outside.
you white.
white. Joy,
Damn,
Joy,
that's
that's
all white. Yeah, that's all white.
She
Plat.
like,
That's white. That's white.
I
Yeah.
was born. I
She
was
said
born
Viking.
in
I
the
said, oh yeah,
South.
that's all white right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I was born in the
Viking is
South now. I was born in the South.
Oh, okay, okay. How many
Born in the
plates?
South.
How many plates do you eat though? I'm not. We got a rule over here, Megan. We got to let you know some rules. How many plates? How many pieces of chicken wings?
Uh, if I order a 10 piece, I can kill 8 of them.
Whoa, whoa,
In about
whoa.
30 minutes after I'm done
yeah, but
eating,
come on now.
I'll
Are
come
you
back and
are
kill
you
the other 2.
are
Hold
you
on, Mac.
pretty
Mac.
big
Yeah, you a
hefty
big girl,
woman?
Mac?
No.
You
I
don't
have a
sound like
little
it. Yeah.
pudge in my
You don't.
stomach and a fat ass, but no, I'm not a
Oh,
super big
Hold
girl.
on. Say that again. I ain't hear you. Say that again. I heard fat ass, but I want it in context. What you say?
I I got some yams, but it's neither here nor there. I'm not a
Uh,
super big
oh,
girl.
we got a brotherhood snow up here, Platt.
no, you
Okay.
No,
don't. No, no,
my
no.
hus-
Hold up. She came prepared, Joy. She came prepared.
my husband's
Yeah, I
Jamaican.
got you. I got you. Hold up. She came prepared. There she go, and that's her
Lord.
husband, Joy, for you.
No, no,
Let you
no,
know
no. I'm happy she's
she's off the
a
mark.
happily married
No,
woman.
no, she wants to let you know she's
I
off the
got me a
market.
lady, but
That's her man. No, I just want. She's talking
No,
like this, but
no,
she's off
no,
the
no,
market.
no.
She's off.
That man in the photo, that's my belated father. That he
oh, I'm
passed
Oh,
sorry
that's
to
away
hear
your
that.
50 years
father.
back.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Oh,
Yes,
that.
that is my father.
That's your
okay.
Yes,
husband.
She
that is
said
my
belated.
father. That's my dad. He passed away a couple years ago,
My
and
condolences.
I was
Yeah.
thank you. I was so crushed that I put his photo on my Facebook page as my primary photo, and I've just never changed it. It's been about 3 years. Yeah.
Is this where
But
you
you
get
married
your
to a
Irish
Jamaican
from?
man? You married to a
I am,
Jamaican man?
yes. Yeah. Yep.
That's what's
Married
up. That's I like
my little
that.
Jamaican man.
That's
Yep.
what I like. See, everybody date out, have a good time.
He is a provider and a protector, and he does not
Mm,
play about me.
I bet.
that's what I like.
You
Mhm.
holding back that Megan?
Look at Flat. Look at Flat. Look at Flat.
No, I'm being for real. I believe her. Because you don't sound like it. Yeah, you probably holding a lot back there.
I believe it too. She got a Jamaican man.
Voice.
Listen,
Voice.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
As you should.
Plead the fifth. Yeah,
But
no, I don't plead the
I'm
fifth.
saying, go get you a
eight
joke.
wings though. Ain't that kind
That's
of?
a lot. That's a lot,
Come
Megan.
on,
I mean,
Meg.
okay, so if I was to cook wings, it would be
Four
lemon
wings.
pepper
Four
wings.
wings. Four.
Yeah, it would
That's
be lemon pepper
unladylike.
wings. But he's a jerk chicken guy, so I make a lot of that.
Yeah, but that's unladylike. 5, 8 wings.
That's a lot of bones hanging around. Meg, I don't think it looked like a little murder scene right there.
I was.
And you clean the plate too, right?
That's sort of ghetto too. That's
Oh
ghetto.
yeah, oh yeah. I cleaned the plate. I cleaned the plate. Make no mistake, I cleaned the plate. I cleaned the plate now.
Hey, player, you hear this?
Look at it. I hear. I hear.
I cleaned it. Hey, hey,
Okay,
hey, hey,
so-
hey.
So you can't
Yeah,
just put it on the
now.
sisters. Can't just put it on the sisters now, I guess.
No, see,
Okay, but it depends.
that's a
It
lot of
depends
wings.
on what is on the plate, though. It's
No, you're supposed to get 2 wings and a slice of pizza though, Meg. That's it.
if I get 2 wings and a slice of pizza, I'm done. I'm so full. If
Oh,
if
you
I
is? Oh,
if
okay.
I have soda with the 2 pieces and the pizza, I can't
Diet
finish
Coke.
it
Diet
because
Coke. Diet.
the carbonation, whether it's Diet Coke or regular soda, it doesn't matter. Carbonation will fill you up quicker, and then when you burp, you're like, oh yeah, now I'm hungry again. I got more room. No,
I got
I prefer having like an Arnold Palmer. I can never say that. Like half tea, half
Arnold
lemonade,
Palmer.
or
good.
just
No,
all
no, that's
lemonade or
pretty
all
good.
tea. Something
Yeah,
that's
that's really
not
good.
carbonated.
Arnold Palmer. No, the mixed one in Arizona. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, Arizona's good too. I've been making my own lemonade too. 6 to 8 lemons, pretty inexpensive.
Are you
3/4 cup
experimenting
sugar.
on your husband's stomach? That's what it sounds like.
Boy, ain't no experimenting on my husband's stomach. I make sure I perfect the recipes before I ever let him try it. He looked at me silly sideways because I didn't want to serve him burnt fries. He's like, "What happened when you were a kid? Did you fight over the burnt fries or did you push them around on your plate?" I was like, "Yeah, we fought over them." He said, "Okay, well, why don't you think that I wouldn't want burnt fries? Those are the best." And it just kind of dawned on me, yeah,
Burnt
like
fries?
Okay, well,
Burnt?
you're right. I mean, maybe in Jamaica, but nah, I don't like burnt fries.
Yeah,
Bro.
well, nobody eat no burnt fries. What?
well, I called them burnt because every single one of them were crispy. They weren't black. They weren't,
No,
charred.
I
They
got you. Yeah, I got you.
but
I got you.
I
Fried
didn't
hard.
Now look,
intend on cooking them for that long.
well, what we need from you, Megan, is to subscribe and don't be a stranger. We've reached the end of this
Done.
podcast. No, and let me tell you something. Your input is greatly needed and greatly appreciated. Megan, I mean not Megan, Master P and Snoop.
Mhm.
Come on, man. That's the best we can do as a community. We support that. Why don't they compete? Why don't you create a cereal that makes us want to buy it, not one that says we should buy it because you black? Come on, man. We could do better than that. Master P and Snoop Dogg. And I wanted to make that point because I see what they're doing. And you'll see, eventually it's going to show up in the news. They think that there's a guarantee. Ain't no guarantee in business. If you decide to open a business, you might fail. You might fail. There are no guarantees out there.
Okay.
Like
I
you
agree.
said, Coca-Cola, like you said, look at all these people who failed before they became successful. There are no guarantees, man.
It ain't Plat. And my last word is that as black people, we gotta stop this whole tribalism, man. We all can't do this group thinking. Just because you black, don't mean I gotta support. No, if you got a premium good product, yes. But all that blackety black stuff, I've been over that back in 2017. That's done. I'm done with that shit. And Snoop Dogg, come on, man. Let's stop,
Oh,
man. Nobody
look
want
at Megan.
them dry ass.
Look at Megan,
Oh, hey,
Joey.
Meg, how you doing, Meg? Oh, she came
Meg
up.
she
Yeah,
cammed up.
I just got finished with all my studying. Like, this looked fun, doesn't it, guys? All of that.
What is it?
90 pages
You got to
of
do
all
it.
this
No,
crap.
you're doing the right thing. Take your time. Life goes on. We live a long time, man.
Yeah,
It
we
looks
do.
like that. No. It looks like a
My
big
hair
deal, but
knows.
you go ahead and knock that out now. Get that out in your youth. I know you're 40. Get that out. Fuck it. Get it out before. Well, you are young than some people, so get that out by 50. And guess what? That's behind you. That's behind you. But we are about to end this broadcast, Megan, and don't be a stranger.
You do this every night.
Most every night, yeah. We do a lot of relationship stuff too. And we got a lot of black dudes, they love white women. So I don't know how you found this place.
I know.
And they don't care about that, Megan. They don't care about your wedding ring.
They better care about
Hey,
something.
hey, Platt. Yeah, they don't care.
The
All they
boy
see
don't
is
care. The boy don't care about the wedding. He don't care.
I don't care
they
about
see
what.
that skin and that long hair, they on her.
It's not happening.
G. Nah,
Not happening.
fam.
Good. I'm glad you said that. It won't happen. I got you.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, Platt, let me respond to this one person real quick.
Hold on.
Platt.
Only time will tell, though, right? Right, Megan?
Nothing could tear me away from my man.
Only time will tell.
Nothing.
What's that? What's that? Asia. That's Asia, ain't it? Only time will tell.
I don't know that one.
I
That's
don't know that one
Asia.
either.
You don't know Asia? You don't know
Boy,
Asia?
showing their age right now.
No, I know Whitney Houston, Mariah
He said
Carey,
Platt's
Patty
old as
LaBelle. I
Okay, there you go.
know.
Platt 31.
That's a white group. Don't worry. It's a British white group. But don't worry about it. It don't matter.
Hey, can I say this real quick, Platt? Yeah, whoever in the chat know, I get that same energy for everybody. I don't care what their skin color is, whatever product they selling. And yeah, you do got a point. Yeah, they be selling people in the urban areas food behind a bulletproof glass. I agree with that. Whoever's saying that in the chat. But does it matter? I don't have to support their business. Just no different. I ain't got to support Snoop Dogg business. He not even promoting this stuff. So why would I even buy his shit if I don't even see him promoting it at the best of his ability? Like, a Platt. Besides this, him suing Walmart, have we heard anything else about the cereal?
Nope.
Hey, Tabor, you said you've been traveling all around and you haven't seen none of that cereal, right?
No.
You haven't seen no posters. You haven't seen no commercials. All you heard was the word of mouth about his cereal, right?
I feel like I saw Snoop on the shelf in the Super Walmart last week, and I ignored it.
Oh, you seen the cereal?
It was on the bottom shelf. It was on the bottom.
Second or third shelf from the bottom. It was like at my hip.
Okay.
No, it might. It just like somebody said. Yeah, if we don't see it, how could we even try the product? I'm not saying it ain't good, but even if I do try the product, can I still have my opinion and say it's not good?
No, you gotta say it's good, bro.
All right, come on, see Tabor. All right.
Wait, so you're saying even if we try the product and we
see.
don't like it, we still have to say it's good?
That's
Yes,
that black thing. That's
what you gotta do.
No, Tabor. No, nah.
This is somebody that y'all have rolled to his good music, and y'all had slid with your partners to the music. So he deserve a good review from y'all, bro. That's just being honest, bro.
What if the product is
No,
bad?
you're not being honest. That's exactly the opposite of what you're doing. Your opinion of what to do is you being honest. What you're opinionating on others is to be dishonest.
Uh-oh.
Whether you like
America
it
is
or not,
dishonest.
you were telling
No,
us
no, no.
that we like it.
That's
No,
definitely
That's
being
America is
dishonest.
dishonest. That's America. That's what we do here.
No,
We
but
dishonest.
Tabor, no. I don't want no. If you selling somebody something, you supposed to be
Common
honest.
sense is not common.
You
Sorry.
Nah,
don't.
bro. That's not true. You don't supposed to be anything. You supposed to get your product sold. That's why a representative
Well, then,
will lie to you when
hold
you
up,
go vote for
hold
them.
That
on,
don't
hold
make
on,
sense,
hold on,
Tabor.
You
Hold
hold
on.
up to board. By that standard, is Master P and Snoop wrong to complain?
That's
No.
true.
They get to complain too. What you
No,
mean?
no,
This
no,
America.
no,
We
no,
get to
no. You
complain.
said it don't matter.
You said it
don't
don't matter.
Yeah.
If what don't matter? Hold on.
Damn,
What
Platt, you
don't
got
matter?
him, Platt. He got you, Tabor.
No, bro. I'm
matter.
by Philly. Listen, bro. I'm outside of Philly, and they got janky. They got janky internet. I'm listening, bro.
You said it don't matter. Your business practices don't matter. So why
You said
they
you got
complain?
janky internet, you got nervous service, and the lie
Uh-oh.
detector
No,
test
I'm outside of
determined
Philly.
that was a lie.
Who played that?
We
Like, what you
we
got going on, bro?
that was her. She said it, but
No. We gotta bring you a. We got what do these dudes say? We gotta bring you a brother up here that's refined in white women. No, we got a couple. Unfortunately, they don't know you up here. I know you're a married woman, but I want to see them talk to you or whatever because they've talked to me about that.
we used to
Whatever.
have Tabor, but he showed his ass too much.
Well,
Pause.
okay, so
About
if I'm
what?
going to be a part of this, I'm just going to exclaim now, I don't know everything. Half
Bell,
the
I
shit
mean
I,
the
I
bell,
said
my
tonight,
fault.
I had to
The
look up.
bell.
You have no what?
I'm going to say that my exclaimer is that I don't know everything. Half the stuff I said tonight, I looked up just for
Okay.
reference because I know an idea of where I wanted to take the conversation, but I also did my due diligence and I researched what I
Mm.
wanted to say before I said it. So I didn't
yeah,
just
they don't
talk
do
out
that.
my
No,
ass. I
I
had
got.
solid proof. And
They're calling you a brotherhood snow.
no. Bailey's Irish cream.
No, they're saying that. No,
Uh,
I hear what you're saying. They're saying that you like black men, and they refer to white women who like black men as a brotherhood snow.
Okay. My first husband was white and I was married to
Okay.
him for 18 years.
Wow. Okay.
This next marriage that I was in is my second marriage, which I just had my 3-year anniversary. So yeah,
hmm
and he's Jamaican. So
Any
I
children? Any children with Jamaican
nope,
guy?
nope.
Mhm. Okay. Why did he like you though? At your age, did he notice something about you?
I'm a good woman. I'm a catch.
Okay. I heard
everybody
that.
say that.
All
Hey, everybody say
right.
that, man. I'm a
No, and she
catch.
said, Jamaican man. She said she holding. He probably saw that. That probably got struck his attention.
I'm not the type of woman that's just going to say, "Oh, you want to call me a well, you're a," and then this, that, and the third. Fine. Well, I think, and you argue, and this is too much, and we're just gonna let's go our separate ways and just quit. No, I gave 18 years.
Yeah,
I
that's
gave
sad.
18 and a half years. I'm a ride or die. It
What
is
happened?
just what
What
it
happened
is.
with you and the white guy? What happened?
I had to let him go. Yeah.
What'd he do? He was on meth? He smoked?
No, no. He found someone else.
Well,
He
He
found
he
one
it ain't for everybody.
before you.
he
Okay,
did me dirty before divorcing, so
I
I
got you.
divorced him because he did me dirty. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
I
didn't
got
do
you.
things the right way, and then one man's trash is another man's treasure. Now I'm getting treated the way that I should have been treated.
There you
What?
go.
I don't
Ain't
know,
nothing
man.
wrong with
I'm at
that.
Just because you're married doesn't mean that that is the finish line. That's
Yeah,
actually the starting line. And
it
mind
is.
you, now that you're at the starting line, which might blow your mind, I'm not sure if you can handle more information after processing that, but when you're inside the marriage, that's when the actual work begins. And maybe for you, like it was for me, most of the time I was not in a good season. I had to
Mm,
figure it the fuck out
Mm-hmm.
and figure it out. You're not always going to be in a good season. You're not always going to be happy-go-lucky, rainbows, financially stable, all of these things that people wish that they were within a relationship. You really have to work on it. And
No, I know you're
when,
married, but we
yeah,
already got a guy out of the cloud that's staking a claim on you. So I know you're married though. Gordy's staking a claim. So already. So no, it don't matter. I mean,
Jamaican guy found Treasure Island. Oh, Jesus Christ.
so I mean, but we got to shut this down though, Megan. Look, we appreciate you, and we
Yeah.
talk all the time. So if you subscribe and you have the time, please join again. Right?
What time do you typically start your show?
Oh man, anytime. Hey, when the drugs wear off, I don't know. So, I don't. No, I'm just messing with her. I don't know. We don't have a schedule. So, look, don't be a stranger. Just hit the notification, and if you have the time and you're not doing nothing, you're always welcome. Okay.
Thank you. And it's been a very interesting conversation, and the segues and all the things that we've talked about tonight. It was very interesting. It was a breath of fresh air. As simple as the
Good.
topic was, it went places, and we had some really good ideas on the matter, and different opinions. So I definitely will be back for sure.
Thank you. Okay, and Tabor, go ahead. You got the last word, Tabor. Talk about why we're haters because we don't support Master P and Snoop Dogg.
This is just another conversation we'd had about how y'all be just hating on cats that just want to do more in a lane that they've never been in before. And I wish one day that y'all all stop hating, right? And look out for your fellow man, bro. Just at least try them out. Don't say his cereal ain't good if you ain't tried them, bro. That don't make sense.
There you go. All right, and we out of here, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
All right. Hit the Cash App, man. Hit the Super Chat. Support the platform, man. We got the Super Chat is up here running. Plat for game, and we got the Cash App. We appreciate everybody who donated, man. We're just trying, man. I don't know how this stuff's going to end, but hey, glad you had the time to stop by.